All right, BRB. Okay. Yetch. Click on Nick. Did you already send an invite, or am I doing it? All right, invite sent. You know what? The other suit is better on Tifa. Fight me. There's two in that scene. You can choose. Other one matches Exalin's. Tastes more, act surprised. Yeah, way better looking.
Yes, obviously join the call.
Pop up another browser. Blasphemy.
Dude, whenever I send the invites, it always pops up another browser, and I'm just like, I don't want to hover over the blasted thing and switch the browsers. I'm that lazy fucker if I can be.
All right, game, we need to have a discussion because I booted you last night after goofing off on something to make sure you were on the correct monitor for today, so this didn't happen. And it still says, nah, I'm over here.
Don't you love... Don't you just love... and that's not even the game, that's a Steam thing.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Steam would get its shit together collectively, but it don't. It never do.
Pretty much. All right, I can't remember if I was allowed to get away with 120 frames a second.
You actually could not. You put it down to, I think, 70?
I did drop. Yeah, I'm dropping it now. I already saw a stutter. It didn't tell me the, oh, there it is. Encoding overloaded.
Yeah. You put it down to 60, and honestly, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, 60's completely fine. Like, look, man, I'm the guy who defends the
lore.
I didn't mess with anything else. All of the shadows and stuff are exactly as they were.
Yeah.
But like, look, I'm the person who understands that frame rates and stuff can be contextual. Like, we were just talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth before stream, but like, all the people who demoed the Switch version and said, wow, this runs incredibly, only to switch their tune as soon as they found out it ran at 30 FPS, like it was suddenly worse. And the fact that they didn't even know it was at 30 beforehand tells you that how little the frame rates do matter. Do I want the frame rate high? Oh, absolutely. I'd rather have it high, but recent scientific studies has even shown that there are straight up people who cannot even see things above 30. 60 should still be your baseline minimum. If I'm playing something on, the way Wingnut likes to put it, if my $600 graphics card can't run the game at 60 FPS, you have failed. But at the same time, he also says, and I agree, stuff is contextual. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth running on Nintendo Switch 2 at a solid and stable 30 FPS is fucking incredible. Like, let's not pretend it's not.
I never had any intention of pretending it wasn't.
You are not the problem. You know, these people who get absorbed by the buzzwords and just accept whatever idiots online start spewing.
And that's always been the case. Hey, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. You've known.
All right, let me mess with cool. Remember, if this is one of those games where Borderless just straight up puts it at the native resolution, I would hope it would, but knowing me, I'm gonna have to tab out more than once, and I'd rather not have to, oh, hello. Coding overloaded. Did I mess with the shadow? I might have.
I mean, again, it changed your settings when you loaded the game. It might have done something.
It might have.
Not saying it did. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
I like how I can see the overloading happen in real time if I turn the shadows higher. Normal. Okay. That should be good. All right,
Should
we
being good are two separate things, sir.
Mm-hmm. West. Alrighty. Karja showed Holger the purchase order. Oh? Didn't expect you and Adol to come pick up these materials yourself, Princess.
Apparently, this is helping us build character. Not to rush, but can we just get our stuff and go?
Sure thing. Careful though, it's heavy. Basic craft stock.
Yeesh. Well, might as well head straight back.
Just one thing, you two. I couldn't help but notice that your weapons are looking a little worse for wear there.
You think? But this axe is practically a part of me now.
Yeah, this sword is my favorite.
That's a lie.
Yep. Your steel's not just there to look pretty, it's gotta be maintained too. If you're gonna be fighting more Grieger in the future, a bit of reforging will do you good. Here, take these. Basic piece parts.
Uh-huh. Are you sure?
Think of it as a little parting gift from me. These materials, you'll be able to strengthen your gear at any forge. You're fighting a war here, so make sure you're all primed and ready before charging out.
Hey, Good to see you. Anything else?
Enhance weapons and armor.
Real quality stuff.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Real quality
Yes.
stuff, huh?
You can even barter with
debate.
Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else you want? May it serve you well.
Yep, and what's neat about this is the basic B parts are one thing, but like on the barter a lot of the time, that's the same material you often use for making your potions and stuff. So on like ridiculously harder difficulties,
see
you can choose whether or not to spend gold and other things on it. Kind of have a mix of both worlds.
What can I?
Norman attire. I forgot that it's a purchase.
Crazy.
I don't know what those are. Those are new things that I ignored, so that makes me wonder
heavy
if
by 50%.
It does what?
Read the description.
Placed as a decoration. Oh, those. Those. Dupe. Can equip. I think that dupe icon is new, actually. Interesting.
I mean, it is proud.
A pleasure doing business. Was there? Come back soon.
That makes me realize if the costume was there, that's a good reminder that there are sea merchants that you can find throughout the sea. That's probably where our costumes are going to be if they're not in straight up some of the island raids.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. We'll get the carpentry prep sorted out. You gotta go pick up those materials. I need to prepare the ship for detour. There's still quite a bit of to haul on board. Upgraded the Sandris, huh? I'm getting pumped like you wouldn't believe. Back, eh? Did you get the materials?
Yep, everything that was on the order.
Perfect timing. We just finished helping Ulvar over here.
Get hype!
Time to give the Sandris an upgrade. This is gonna be awesome. Don't get too keyed up. These materials only let me improve so much. I'll give you a discount though, since we're testing things out here.
So, how's this go exactly?
First, I provide some perspective refitting plans for you to choose from. And when I say some, but you only get one this time, and some new artillery to the ship. As long as you've got the necessary materials, I can get straight to work. Pretty simple process, really. Give it a try.
What do you have?
Rapid Shell. You can now use special projectiles, Rapid Shell. There are no proposals right now.
Out there.
Okay, that should do it. Your skills are impressive as always, Ulvar. So the Sandras is no more powerful now, right? Not yet. Don't get ahead of yourself, Sonny. Gotta finish the artillery to the ship. Gotta fit the finished artillery to the ship first. Go ahead and try it yourself.
What do you have to do?
Behold, the ship also has a skill menu.
Oh, I gathered that much.
Yep, and later you get to change your extras and other things, cannonball types. It's real nice. We've also got paint jobs already.
Oh, I noticed that
snazzy to
yesterday when you were collecting every item from the thing.
Nordic hole, proud hole.
I saw there was a bunch of like ship part
Kinda gives it some style.
customization options.
Yep.
Looks pretty snazzy to me.
Kinda gives it some style.
Eagle.
Looks pretty snazzy to me.
Kinda gives it some style.
Looks pretty snazzy to me.
All.
Looks pretty snazzy to me.
Kinda gives it some style. Kinda gives it some style. Kinda gives it some style. Kinda gives it some style.
Looks pretty
The
snazzy to me.
crown cannons, the Nordic
Kinda gives it some
adornments.
style.
Crossbows.
Looks pretty snazzy to me.
Screws.
Kinda gives it some style. Kinda gives
I
it some
kind
style.
of dig the
Looks pretty snazzy to
gold
me.
finish.
Looks pretty snazzy to me. Looks pretty snazzy to me.
Gold cannons.
Kinda gives it some style.
Oh yeah, you can have more than
Kinda
one.
gives it some
Okay.
style. Kinda gives it some style. Kinda gives it some style.
What do you want
Looks
here?
pretty
You want
snazzy to me.
Kinda gives it some style.
Here's
Kinda
that
gives
one?
it some style.
Thinking this.
I'm also thinking that.
Looking for anything else? See ya.
Ah, yeah!
Oh yeah, we're done for real this time. Like I said, this isn't a major overhaul or anything. Just set you up with the bare bones foundations and definitely didn't overhaul the hull. But the foundation is what matters most, right? Without it, you've got nothing to build off of.
That's true enough.
Can't wait to see what else we can improve. Oh, yeah, it gets me wondering how she'll turn out in the end. Common Rider Hydra, thank you for the follow.
Aye.
Hey, Hydra. Seems we're finally squared away enough to leave port now.
Just remember, this is the bare minimum to get you by. Push her too hard, she'll fall right to pieces on you. I'll handle any additional shipwright work you need in the meantime. If you come up with a new idea or improve the old gal, scourge up the materials and bring them to me. Once you're all readied up, we can shove off at last. Let's get out there and give it our all, guys.
That just about does it.
Getting ship shape. Received a reward from Ulvar. Repair kit. Contribution value has increased to 15. Ship projectiles, yada yada. Ship recovery, New refitting training proposals and training proposals. Okay, strength.
That'll do the job.
Refit defense.
There. She's better than ever now. There. She's better than ever now.
But again.
That'll do
All
the
right,
job.
now we don't have enough things.
Looking for anything else? You take good care of that. Knock him dead out.
Alrighty.
Okay, finally time to start a voyage for real.
Making preparations and taking breaks are both important when it comes to long sea trips. So do speak up whenever you'd like me to take over the helm. To the
Do
deck.
we accept all of the side quests?
I can go back and check, but I'm pretty sure we had anything that was available at the moment.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yep. You can speak with the crew members from the action menu. To the deck. Oh, yeah. See, if you notice now, to the deck, some side quests have appeared there. However, let's just
Drop
embark
anchor.
real
We're
quick.
going ashore.
None. Okay, we're good here. And now that we've reloaded, the ship is reflected in here too.
I assumed that would be the case. It'd be kind of lackluster of them to make us to
It's
let us
finally time to
decorate
set
the
sail.
blasted thing.
Right?
Let's
and
get
do
psyched,
nothing.
Dogie.
Yeah, things may be tough going, but we'll learn the ropes one step at a time.
A crew full of rookies, and short-handed at that. No one gets any slack on my ship, so be ready.
There's certainly a lot to account for. Hopefully we'll be able to maintain and reinforce the ship on our own at some point.
So, what's my station? I can helm the ship if you want.
For now, Gren, you'll be helping with minor odds and ends. I'll teach you every task as we go.
Where do we head
Guess
next?
there's no fighting it. But don't be afraid to pile up.
Stop! Suspended conversation in the journal. Ah, thank you.
Hey, there's a nice gale blowing through that area. Do you know how to read the wind at all? It's stronger in certain parts of the sea. Get a handle on where, and we can move a lot faster.
The Gulf's waters are vast, and traversing where the air can still prove difficult. So let's be sure to sail leadward whenever possible.
All right, how do I get back to that? Venture. Shipboard conversations. Shipley duties.
So?
So play the whole thing?
What's my station? I can helm the ship if you want.
For now, Gren, you'll be helping with minor odds and ends.
That's nice.
I'll teach you every task as we go.
Guess there's no fighting it. But don't be afraid to pile on the work. I want to make myself useful to you guys straight away.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. The ship almost feels brighter for it somehow.
Well, it's no help to anyone being all dark and gloomy. We do what we can, that's what I say.
Let me tell you, my usual Falcom bias aside, why is this feature not in almost every single modern game that has overworld text that is interruptible? How many games have you played where you just stop walking when people start talking because you don't want it to get cut out by a cutscene triggering?
Yeah, or you just walk in place.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. I'm actually in agreement on this one. It happens more than it should, and it happens. I hate to say this.
Mind
We
taking
did
the
this
helm?
because we brought up this dead horse at the start of the stream. Final Fantasy VII Remake does the same goddamn thing.
Yeah. 7 on the bright side, a lot of the time, at least in the part 1. Part 2 is a little bit more, but part 1, whenever there's the loading hallway, I actually appreciate how they force the characters to walk. Because when that happens, you know with confidence you can keep going without it being interrupted.
And you'll be right where you need to be.
Mm-hmm. We're going through that area. Okay, we just saw this. Where did this start? I accidentally cut him off.
Should be quarters right below deck where you can rest. Incidentally, there's also a combination of a gallery and a mess hall. I took the liberty of bringing along some cookware, so if you find yourself getting hungry, please do let me know.
Oh no, not the cooking side quests.
Luckily, there isn't really any. It's the picnic basket is a new healing item.
You don't know that anymore.
That's true, but you know what I mean? We'll find out then later. Quite like you.
I appreciate the compliment. As long as we have the ingredients, I'd be happy to serve you anytime.
What is causing the black dots? Now that we're on the sea, we're gonna be seeing them constantly, man. Seems to only happen in cutscene scenarios, though, so. Can't say I pictured us adventuring around Obelia Gulf like this. This will be my first time working on a ship, so we're in for some rough times ahead. You recover okay from transforming? Yeah. Doubt we'll have to worry about me turning back into that monster again, thanks to you guys. I'm sure there are others out there who got turned like I did. We gotta find them and change them back.
Yep,
Oh.
time to go island hopping.
Right? And nice to meet you again, Karja. Or should I call you Princess?
Just Karja is fine. Good to have you aboard, Dogi.
It's not one I was expecting, but it looks like we're already off on another adventure. Might as well embrace it, right, Adol?
Yep.
This is the common. Oh, that's
Yeah, this is the common room, where you prominently displayed this seashell that's totally not valuable and really important to our adventure at all. And over there is the shell that you picked. Am I seeing things, or did it sparkle just now? Lila totally doesn't have to talk to us at this moment or anything.
right. Adventure reports the Leela Shell. With the power of the Leela Shell, you can create mana seeds out of crystal shards in the common room table. Port status.
All right.
Let's see what you got for me.
No stone unturned, huh?
Adventuring sure is a blast. Just hearing your stories got me all worked up. Thanks for sharing the fun with me. It ain't much in comparison,
Here, this is for you.
but eagle-eyed
I want
Dublon.
to play in a moment. It doesn't make any sense that he's the one that gives this shit.
Yeah, if we don't have anybody else. I do think it changes to somebody else later, but
Okay. Because like right now, this is Doki. We've had him from the start of the adventure. If
Yeah.
he's had all this good shit,
yeah, it's like what you were holding out on me, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. No, say if it's Gunnar or Grimson, that's a different story.
And we can.
Weapons and armor can be enhanced here at this forge. Use it whenever our foes start feeling stronger than we can take.
Gear up before our next fight.
Oh, I can do it again?
Came out pretty good. Came out pretty good. Came out pretty good. What's next? All set to go?
Ugh. Movement speed on
You
boat.
know, I don't
So
think
slow.
we'll need to actually upgrade much. This is the mess hall. Give.
Azer.
Sorry. You're good. I knew it was Azer. A holler if you need him to pack you up box lunch. That reminds me, he mentioned something about being ready to prepare luncheons too.
Morale boosters for better effects during the raids. Here's that Azer has put together recipe and ingredients needed for them. Luncheon recipe. That what minire? I never remember how to pronounce that.
Hand those over and you can host a...
Uniri? Yeah, I agree with
Name?
Karja, whatever the hell that means.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Karja, whatever in hell that means. Might as well give it a shot while we're here though, right? Almost as if we're going into an island raid next because tutorial
Yep,
and
soonish.
like beginning of the
Allow me
game
to
narrative
recruit
flow
Mia.
for
I'll
tutorials.
prepare it straight away.
How much food do you want to
Can't
use?
forget the mise en place.
Time to eat!
Not bad at all.
Wow, what a feast!
Following effects have been activated. Ship HP
Would
regeneration.
you like anything else? A box lunch then? If you'll excuse me then.
Gosh. Hi, Gran. We'll see you in just a minute.
This is the sick bay. Can't go on a long voyage without one. You can concoct recovery medicines here. Take my advice and make them while you can.
Switch!
Nothing in here. And then the captain's quarter. Not yet? Oh, they're not going to let us go there yet?
I mean, you only just got the boat.
Yeah. Now make new types of
I'm
medicine.
surprised you didn't go up to the
Crow's Nest?
About time to
I was
head
looking
out.
for the side quest, which is what Gran is doing here.
Hey! Oh yeah, listen to this, you guys. I caught on to a hot tip.
Sounds like a setup.
Ah, come on, don't be like that, Karja. I heard about it on Balta Island, so it's gotta be for real. See, apparently, a ship carrying supplies for the Sea Force got caught in a tidal wave during a bad storm recently. Crew got rescued by another ship passing by, so there are no casualties, thankfully. But a lot of their cargo is still drifting around, who knows where. Get this.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Where did that come from?
Right?
Excuse me. They told me all about it. They told me if we find any of it, it's ours to use however we want. I just thought it might be worth going a little out of our way for, you know?
Fair enough, I suppose. I did hear about that lost ship. What do you make of this at all?
Go look for him.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to look around a bit while we're out that way.
Booyah! That's the spirit. There are 3 bits of cargo in total that never got salvaged. And apparently they capsized not too far from Balta Island.
Noted. So just snatch them up if we spot them, right?
Yep. Thanks a million, Captain.
All right, let's do this.
Cargo a go-go.
This ladder over. Okay.
Set it
Seems
up
we
for
can
us.
climb up to reach the crow's nest. What do you say we put it to use straight away? And this is where Adol will be sleeping. What's the matter? Seems like even you're getting fired up.
Look, you're on lookout duty, sailor.
You sure are one clever bird. Either way, it's good to have you aboard, Hugo.
And here's a fun detail, of course. If you swap who you're controlling before you go back, they'll be at the helm.
I figured as much. It seemed like the detail they would include.
Right? I think there's these little ones, of course.
Let's help ourselves.
Yeah,
And you can use the
been
mana
running
boost
into
here.
it
And if
prior.
you're using the mana boost in the wind current, it super recharges your speed boost. What are you?
Attila looks strong.
All right, so I've never. The yellow ones are new here.
Heat confirmed! Out of the way, sluggard!
You just slam right into it.
Yep.
Whew.
Oh,
The
right,
wind's
that's what the
picking up
yellow ones
nicely
were.
now.
I remember now. Okay, golden symbols or battles are challenging but create new air currents in the sea. Yeah, I literally forgot those existed because I'm
You want to travel around better, get good, and just ride the wave.
Right?
man.
Damned undying fleet. They've wormed their way just about everywhere.
Just gotta keep sending them to the briny deep. I've gotten pretty used to firing these cannons.
We can't be too careful, though. They're called Undying for a reason.
Right. Adol and I can use mana, so we have that going for us. But chances are they'll fight like they've got nothing to lose. It's threatening enough for any normal ship. Fewer merchant ships will travel these waters as a result. It's high
Who's
seas
that?
harassment to the
Wasn't me.
extreme.
I didn't even think of that. Crap. In that case, we really have to do something about them.
Harassment. No way they're gonna stop at just that. We'll have to dig a little deeper into this.
Alrighty.
You just sailed up to the wrong ship. Heat confirmed. Chew on this.
Fire!
How do you like that? Suck on this!
Looks like everyone's okay.
All right, let's get that side quest going. We've got several yellow areas, and I'm 90% positive we can see it now, because it was in the original game. That should be our new island. You could not dock there, despite the fact that it was that massive and in your face.
Well, let's hit some of these green icons, shall we?
Yeah, I'm grabbing this little sea bit here real quick, and then I'll turn
You're
around.
good.
Enemy ship spotted. All hands to the battle station. Fire!
Been encircled.
Suck on this!
Coding overload.
I blame the sea battle.
Yeah.
Bullseye!
Bombs away!
See how you fancy this? A new wind current. Want to try it out?
I expect one of these days ramming will get us in trouble.
Actually, that becomes a tactic later.
Oh no, I gather it's a tactic. I'm not delusional of that little factoid because it's historically one of the best things you can do to do a high level of damage. Try level of detailed distance, putting that from ultra to high. Worst case scenario, you lower draw distance. See, I'll actually appreciate that little detail right there where it says changes require
Require loading.
reloading,
Yeah.
which means just go change your map. That needs to be in every game. I'm tired of going back to the main goddamn menu for every setting.
Yeah.
Game.
If it's got to take a little longer to load, that's fine. Like, but I shouldn't have to reset the whole game. Get out of the wind current. Hey, look at that.
Seems to be some of that cargo that went adrift. Who'd have guessed it'd wash up on the far side of Balta Island?
Heh, well, what are we waiting for? Let's haul it aboard.
And just like that, we've been introduced to scavenger rights.
Pretty much.
I love how this ship is like 30 some odd years old, was decommissioned, about to be sunk, and yet turned the fuck around instantaneously.
A
Yep.
small boon.
Really tells you something about how the townsfolk were just lazy.
Pretty much. Hold up, is that?
The Sea Force is missing cargo, yeah. And there's more floating alongside it.
That's the militia flag.
Yeah.
Must have drifted here from Karnak the day we were attacked. In which case, the same applies to the crates and barrels with it. It may be that the flotsam accumulates in the area due to the nearby tides.
That explains why their stuff is next to ours. How do you want to handle this, brother?
Can't just leave it Can't just leave it there. Everybody give us a hand.
Adel, you mean... Yep, we're gonna pull up the whole knit and caboodle. Otherwise, it would just end up drifting somewhere else.
Meh, chances are it'll have something we can make use of anyways. Crazy. Alright. Time to get to it, men.
Seaforce cargo, as well as the driftage from Karnak. Basic woodstock, malicious crate.
I will say, I like that all of these naval battles are tied to the red and yellow things. It's quite nice.
Seems there are some people fishing over there.
Huge flock of seagulls.
Right? Obelia Gulf's full of good fishing spots, which ends up attracting gulls in droves. The local fishermen use them as a sign, as a huge haul waiting to be caught.
Learning from the local wildlife, huh? Pretty smart. Probably won't be the last time we spot one of those flocks. We should take the clue for ourselves.
The local wildlife is always a good thing to learn from. Are you
Takes all
kidding me?
sorts to make an ocean.
That's why I'm always telling y'all fuckers, if you see cows huddling up, just know you're in for some weather.
Yep.
Look, that cloud has a funny shape.
At all, you dweeb. Can I already
I'm
get through
surprised
this?
you haven't gone fishing yet.
Yeah, because I can't yet.
Oh.
Target hit!
Fire!
Those rocks don't exist.
Yeah, they've already done.
Situation aside, traveling by sea's not so bad.
Bet we can make landfall on that island.
All right, let's disembark. It should be a good spot to rest.
There's footsteps in the sand.
And now I would wager you can fast travel to this island.
Yes, sir. And things are still taking forever to die.
I mean, you did go on a hard run. I do, if I recall correctly. I'm not disparaging that. I'm just acknowledging it.
I just don't. You know, it's one of those things that's like, listen to my own words. Once the orbs really get going, things will start changing, but...
And gradually they have.
Oh, and he's also level 22.
Yeah, it's just you're also forgetting just how small your numbers are. Technically. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's stronger yet, shield brother.
Hey, Evan. I will say, it's quite nice you're not getting over-leveled super quick just because you're fighting things that are over your level.
Right?
Like any other game, fighting enemies above your level, like... Sorry, let me reframe that statement. Any other game where you are fighting things that are at the very least 3 levels above you, you would be getting a massive amount of experience. Because most everything has like a retroactive experience gain rate gauge. And I'm not saying that this game doesn't, but everything seems to have a base before it gets influenced by that scale.
Yeah.
What's this?
Flower addle. Can I not? Okay, I can. I was like, wait.
Switch!
I probably shouldn't tread off the beaten path too much just yet, because, we do get the mana ride relatively quick, if I recall. All right, let's see. Not quite there. It's level 20, and then we'll unlock all of these. Or can I? Oh, no, wait, I can do this now. I'm stupid. Learn to Aura Edge.
Imagine forgetting your own abilities.
For some reason, I was thinking it wasn't unlocked. It was like, yeah. Once we're in this area, we have it. I'm just dumb.
It's not even once you're in this. Oh, you meant. Oh, sorry, you meant in.
The line, yeah.
Yeah, the line. It's like.
Where's the hefty? Okay.
Realistically, once you're past the orb, the balls in the circle, right, or in the line, with the line, you can just unlock the ball, but it can take some doing.
Okay. Where's our guys?
Too slow! You're mine!
Switch!
You're mine!
All right, so Karsha still hasn't mastered anything. I think it's time to trade a ability here.
Yeah, you need to start getting her to master stuff and
Yeah.
start just passively working on stuff for Adol.
And unlike 8, you can get 8 and 9. You can get multiple duplicates of the skill thing. And they stack.
See, that's what I know that's not in 8. Like, it was a nice thought when we tried it, but it didn't work.
Even more insane!
Release line depth unlocked as you officially opened up a new line segment.
This guy dies first.
Oh no, I gathered that much. I would have been disappointed if it wasn't the case.
Yeah, and then we gotta get one more level before we can open one more of Adol's slots.
1, maybe 2.
Yeah. Because well, yeah, 2 levels to get both Adol and Karsha. Adol gets one this level, and Karsha gets one.
I mean,
level after
from
that.
what my understanding is, you just need to get the line past the orbs.
Yeah. So like each little one of these, doop, 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 doop. Once you hit that red thing, that'll give me this, so I can open the orb.
Switch!
Oh hey, a rune stone. An optional side quest we don't really have yet.
Torsten Wellfellow writes these words to stone. One of our folkmen was favored by Mana's boon, O sacred power, shapeless and intangible. Imbued in blade, it brings victory by blaze and gale. Imbued in a ship, safe passage it grants. Praise be to wielders of wondrous mana. May Har shield from harm ye heroic Normans true. New mana blessed birth, upon packaged boats we honor. Larders emptied, awash with liquor we feast. Sparkling spoils from foe ships seized, whet our thirst. As Rhytons drip, the deck drinks of honeyed rain. Sausage and dried meats fuel stomachs to bursting. Beer from mead barrels made barren forthwith. Small talk of shared freely, softly fisticuffs too. Nafata, that's a word, is played and passage nighttide. Should our stories run dry, more is stolen anew. By way such acts, these waters we reached. Our crackles and clamor carry till day fires rise. Voices windborne to Walhalla brethren's ears. Rinbangle shown dimly. Shield Seal Plus.
Did this just show up after the Bangle and Runestone resonated? Well, whatever. Might as well put it to good use.
Ironically, that drops defense compared to what I was... She already has. It's really funny.
I mean, in fairness, we've kind of been on... You have been on top of the orbs.
Yeah. It's just some... As I'm sure you've already put together, some of the orbs have random effects.
I mean, it's not like there's much we can really do aside from just craft them.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, you do get to the point where you can craft those rainbow orbs. And those, oh man. If you put in the time and effort, you can break the game in half.
Well, I gathered as much because from what I noticed, each, consecutive color formatting, shall we say,
Exactly.
only multiplies the effects, so it's only worth doing.
Switch!
Not gonna get the Flotsam over there.
It's just random pickups. We'll have plenty more.
Fair enough.
You can see the reef.
Hang on to your heads!
Let's get this other, We're not gonna go too far north for the time being, because that is Karnak. Let's get this wind tide, get that last little, side quest spot.
Full speed ahead.
And then move on with some plot stuff. Unless we want to get close to the big island and see if something triggers.
Approaching Karnak's coastal waters.
I know you're curious, but we still don't know what the enemy's up to.
There's a chance they could be lying in ambush. Let's check out the area around the Tyrant first.
What's up?
With all the Flotsam we picked up that are quest related, I was wondering if Balta had any turn in.
Oh, we got one more to pick up before that quest is done.
Oh, okay.
Here's one with your name on it.
Nice.
Oh, dang it.
Make for some smoother sailing.
Look at us go!
And there's another yellow one here.
Right
It's
there.
crazy.
That's very close. They had to have added a shit ton more.
Well, it might have unlocked something else.
Tough foes we're in for. Don't take a fight,
Warship
Hey, dude.
destroyed.
Are our chats not synced?
Oh, for teams.
Oh.
Secret weapon, go!
Then I guess you're... I like how that glitch is still there. That has not been fixed.
Chew on this!
These
Yeah.
really quick.
Out of the way, sluggard! Whoa! That is a good wind stirring.
Yeah, and then there's another area we can go right back there, which is where we need to go this time.
head next?
Chew on this!
Yes, because if it was shallow enough for that rock to be that big, it was definitely shallow enough for it to disappear.
Keep your heads on a swivel, crew!
Miss Kaja,
This is what I think it is, Miss Kaja.
Yeah, must be some of that lost cargo we heard about. Little wonder it went unfound, nestled in the back of this cove.
Ah, yeah!
Oh man, I wonder what's inside. Let's hurry up and get it on deck. Good work, everyone. We managed to salvage all the missing cargo, plus a little extra to top it off.
I mean, the supplies that drifted from Karnak, right? Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get them aboard in one piece.
Indeed. Speaking of which, Gren, what did you find in that crate? Oh, you mean the one with the militia seal on it? I opened it up, but this was the only thing inside. Pulled out a logbook of the militias.
Is that all? No treasure, nothing?
No way.
As if our perpetually broke-ass militia would have a gold mine just lying around. Anyway, this is a record of all the daily rounds Commander Gulliver and the others made to keep Karnak safe. It's a point of pride among us militia members, and that's the greatest treasure we've got.
Us Normans don't really see things that sentimentally. That's bullshit. But okay. But that's not to say I can't appreciate why you take pride in it.
Militia's lucky to have you, Gren.
Hearing you say that helps me keep going. This was in the crate too, but I figured I'd pass it over as a thank you gift. You can take turns wearing it.
Aha! EXP gain plus 10%!
For the party.
Indeed. I'm thrilled, but is this really ours to take?
Sure it is. I want you guys to have it. This badge is proof that you're a fully fledged member of the militia. The commander was probably saving it for when I graduate from being a trainee. But I think the two of you are more qualified to wear it.
That piece of junk ain't going anywhere on me.
Now. Took a bit of doing, but I think we can call this case closed.
And that takes care of that.
You get it 20% later, and yes, they stack.
I had imagined they would.
They should. Skill damage is great, but
Watch out!
all right, nothing on the boat.
And there's another yellow right in front of us too.
Yes, sir. All right, I do want to go up towards the island and see if somebody says something.
Those don't look like your average undocumented ships. Now! How do you like that? So clinch it!
Bullseye!
Suck on this!
Ooh.
Clinch it! Whew. The
Yep,
wind's
and
picking
there's
up
another
nicely
one.
now.
Okay, we saw it spawn in real time that time. That'll take us back to Balta. We want to go north.
I imagine if you hit that yellow one right next to Balta, it might open
Yeah. My thoughts
to
exactly.
that direction. It's the only other direction we have unlocked to see a booster for.
Yeah, that cut through right there.
Those don't look like your average undying ships.
That said, you know, you also just have to go up there and then.
Mm-hmm.
Warship destroyed.
A new wind current.
Raise the
Wanna
anchor.
try it out?
Alrighty, that takes us not quite the direction we want, but close enough.
I mean, north.
Exactly. I wish I could use the telescope independently. You can only use it if somebody's like, what's that over there? And then, yeah. See, it looks like you might be able to land over there now.
Okay,
We'll
let's pick up the pace.
hit this first, though.
Let's help ourselves.
Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out?
On this! Drop anchor! We're
All of
going
those don't do any
ashore!
damage.
I mean, they're already non-objects by the time you hit them. But I do agree.
Switch!
It is quite odd.
Something's there.
Did I just kill you?
Yes, but he had to walk side to side.
How's this?
Huh. Maybe I'm misremembering. When we got that little cutscene there for the move, I could have sworn that made the UI disappear.
Switch! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine!
Switch!
Switch! Too slow! There!
Switch!
Switch! Here goes! Here goes!
Oh, come on. There we go.
Switch!
Switch! You're mine!
Switch! In my sights!
Mud.
Here I go!
It is quite muddy.
In my sights!
Switch!
Switch! Switch!
I don't think hitting items like that gives you EXP for your moves, but I haven't tested it either.
Yeah!
Switch! Burn lashes! How's that?
Oh, was this the island with the thing I killed way early on my original run?
it?
Guess we'll find out. This island feels vaguely familiar.
I mean, all of them should feel.
Yes, okay. Well, a little more familiar than normal.
Do we even stand a chance? Too slow! Switch! Gotcha! There! You're mine!
Switch! Yeah! 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 Down! Yeah! You're an open book!
Drop the attack! Switch! That's it! Switch! Too slow! Nice try! Gotcha!
Switch! Get him! Yeah! Get him!
Switch! How's that? Gotcha! Too slow!
Do I have anything that removes status effects? No.
Both getting better!
Yeah, something's wrong! Time they got what's coming to them! Fire and ice!
Yeah! I can't go down like this! Still got some fight in you, right? Not a chance! Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks!
You're an open book!
Got this!
Not a chance!
Switch! Gotcha! You're mine! How's that?
Oh, you got me with the chop.
Do this.
I sure
Looking
did.
good.
Enemies restore skill damage. Okay, don't got anything. I can't remember if you actually have to kill him.
I mean, he's the only one of his kind here.
Yeah, but I remember you get something really good for killing him, but I don't remember what it is. I think it was there it is.
Here.
I think it was like what call it? From all the way back? All right, we won't kill him right now. We'll come back, but I'm pretty sure it was
Give it my all too!
level 2 skill thing,
You're mine!
like skill EXP increase.
How's that?
I know it's different.
Too easy! Mana! To me!
Switch!
A little annoyed I gotta do all this again, but whatever.
Eat this!
Switch! You're mine!
Switch! Pathetic!
How's this?
Oosh.
Switch! There! There!
Oh shoot, no! Nerds!
Gotcha! You're mine! There! Here goes!
Sir?
What's this? Too slow! There!
Switch! Down some! Yeah!
Switch! There! You're mine! How's that?
Switch!
Switch! Flame off!
Switch!
Switch!
Ugh, what I wouldn't give to have that mana ride right now.
Yeah.
There!
I guess I didn't miss it. I like how we're gonna have to come back to, because if you notice, there's a smaller section of treasure chests on the little mini map, by the mini map there. That means buried treasure.
I mean, it makes sense, but I imagine we were gonna come back anyways because of the request at some point.
Yeah.
Like, I fully expect this game to utilize every island in some
Get out of
form
here.
or another, purely for questing, not just for story, because this is definitely one of those islands that, unless they're going to add some kind of magic hole
Okay,
that does
let's go.
story-related things, I don't foresee them doing.
Yeah.
Plotting an island and doing nothing.
Some of them are just treasure chests in the dog, but yeah, there are some that are definitely more important than others, because this game is larger than you might think.
Oh no, I gathered that much. We still have to go and rescue all the townsfolk.
Boop. Almost there.
Nearly there.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Inching ever closer.
Flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully. Check out this. Secret weapon, go.
Jeez. Discord did not, or not Discord, not like that.
Fire the cannons.
There's no reason I shouldn't be able to have it that high other than OBS being a garbage piece of software.
Take the shot.
You know, OBS is always going to be a garbage.
Yep,
piece of
oh
software.
bullshit.
How'd you like this? A new wind current.
Oh, much better.
Wanna try it out?
Guys, the weather picked up. You want to go try the weather?
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Whoa! That's one huge chunk of land.
It's called Alond Island, the second largest in Obelia Gulf, if not the largest. As you can see, there's nowhere to dock. It's basically a nesting ground for migratory birds.
Bullshit.
What, is this your place? It's like a freaking mansion, man. Props.
Oh, that's new. Nowhere to land. What do you call that? That looks like Primo landing spot. Ah. Hello, Reef. I wonder if there's a moment where they straight up tell you now, like, we should try landing there.
Or you get shit back.
One of the two, yeah. I want the second mana boost. Huh? You see that? He just spawned in.
That's the worst thing that could be, though.
I just don't think I've seen that happen. Usually they are in the, you know. Oh, wait, what the? All of a sudden, a side quest just spawned here.
Nice shot.
I wasn't here when we were here a minute ago, right?
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Oh, I think I know what it is. It's the enemy.
Yeah, it's probably the enemy.
Because we didn't encounter it prior, and now we have.
Weird. Completed. Yeah, it's gotta be the enemy, because I'm not seeing any other side quest stuff here.
I mean, it's got a special drop, so...
Yeah. Good to know that that gets saved, just so I can't forget it later, you know?
A small boon.
Very much so.
Strong. Tread carefully.
You want this? Turn up the bottom!
Now! How do you like that? Suck on this!
Could you imagine actually turning a boat around like that?
That is a good wind stirring.
No. Not without capsizing the
Right.
thing.
Alrighty, let's see. Let's actually head towards some plot stuff now.
Yeah, that way we can open up side quests.
That and sailing will, of course, get easier the further we are in game. So getting ourselves to the point where we can actually get some boat upgrades.
I mean, we can get some boat upgrades, but getting more that's unlocked through...
Yeah, so there's a lot where like you can't...
Really nice.
There's a mix of those, and some upgrades are capped until you get to a certain point in game. So, like our mana boost thing, I think we gotta go a little ways before we get more of that.
Hey, it's our lucky day. Hey, it's our lucky day.
There it is. You can see the tyrant.
Fleet spotted at 2 o'clock.
The Undying Fleet?
Yes, it seems so, but you have a ship I've never seen before with them.
A new ship? What are they up to?
Enemies coming about. It looks like they've noticed us.
Guess we'll just have to fight our way through. All hands to battle stations.
Now!
Fire the cannons.
Eat this!
Oh,
the shot.
I think this was supposed to be your tutorial to the armored ships. Yeah. But because we wouldn't explore, did you see the drift on that cannonball? That's not supposed to work that way.
What the heck? Our shots are pinging off like they're nothing. It's so hard, we can't even scratch it. How's that fair?
So that's the new enemy ship, huh? Plating looks pretty sturdy. Adol, Karja, what's the plan?
We board it, motherfucker.
Keeping this up won't get us anywhere, so ram full speed, go. Ezir, take the helm from Adol.
Roger that.
Adol, get ready to make an abordage.
A what now? What do I do?
Same thing you do on land, except on ship this time. We're gonna board the enemy ship and fight the Grieger directly.
Pretty impressive tactic.
Right? It's simple but effective. First things first, let's bring that ship to a dead halt.
And how do you do that, I wonder?
Ram
It's
him.
called dead for a reason.
Yep.
Approach the stationary ship and charge at it with L1.
Let's go, Shield Sister!
You louts ain't getting out of this alive.
Fire and ice! Still more?
The Monster Hunter horn gets me every time, though.
Switch! Gotcha! You're mine! There! You're mine!
Switch. Let's get this rolling.
Watch this! Fire and ice! Show 'em what for! There!
Always. Leave.
What a bunch of numbskulls.
I can always count on you, Shield Sister.
Yeah, we managed to take it down.
I can't believe the Grieger even have a ship that strong.
Yeah, had me sweating for a moment there. Wasn't sure we'd make it out in one piece.
We had the best return to Balta Island and share this information with the C4.
Now what?
Ezir, right the ship before we're pulled into the Tyrant.
God.
So that's the Tyrant, huh? Scary stuff. It's not even the only danger zone Obelia's got to offer.
The hull was creaking so loud, I thought the whole boat was gonna get ripped apart.
The Tyrant is nothing us Normans haven't dealt with before. In fact, there's a number of spots in the Gulf that are deadlier still.
I guess Ulvar was right. As she is now, the Sondaress just can't handle the Tyrant.
I apologize for that, everyone.
Nah, I should have been paying more attention myself. Anyway, it's dangerous for us to go any further south.
Yeah. How about we make sure to give the Tyrant its personal space for now?
Sea battle assists unlocked. New conversations added.
It makes the hairs on my neck stand, thinking about the danger I placed everyone in. Any longer in those currents, and we would have been sucked right in.
I told you it wasn't your fault. If anything, you're the reason we're all still alive. I thrust the helm at you in the heat of battle, and you rose to the occasion. You ought to be proud.
Miss Karja, your praise is more than I deserve. I have to strive even harder, if only to stand at her side and support her.
Wake up, Gren.
So the Undying Fleet's headed south of here, right?
Wasn't me.
What's down there anyway?
The Osmid Expanse. It's a slightly larger region than this. There are villages in the area, plus other islands that... everything good, brother? You get a weird twinkle in your eyes.
What else do you expect?
Hey,
Those
Red,
are
welcome back.
uncharted
How you
waters
doing?
for us.
How was Calamity?
We're raring to check the place out for ourselves. Ain't that right, Adel?
Doesn't take much for you two, does it?
Never does, Karja.
Never does.
Never does. We're simple folk.
Hey, it's our lucky day!
Every time I just want to say the one quote from Up, you know, adventure is out there, because it's effectively his whole thing. Hello, people. Welcome in.
Hi, Senpai, and everyone. Yeah.
I keep pushing down to open the map because I just finished 13 Trails games with down to be the map.
Dude, oh man, you bring that up. You don't you love when you get so stuck into a game for so long and it's like the only thing you play. You go to another one and it's just like, why doesn't this button open the map? Why does this button do the menus? Why doesn't this button do my attack?
I got Wingnut to play some Mega Man Legends a few weeks back, and he had the hardest time, because he didn't grow up on like PlayStation or anything, but he had the hardest time wrapping his head around the idea that triangle is the back button.
Whoa, that is a good wind stirring.
Top face button, like
Okay,
it's one of the modern gaming's menu buttons.
Exactly.
So I see exactly where Wingnut's from here.
Yeah. Like how they put these little dots here to let you know it's load time. What's that? Bought something strange? Not exactly. I can see a ship, but it's, well,
Quit hemming and hawing and speak plain, Ezir.
Sorry, I'm just finding the words. It would appear they've had a shipwreck.
A wreck?
Yes, perhaps they ran aground the shallows of that island up ahead.
investigate.
Aye. Could be a trap, though. Approach with caution.
A small boom.
Got some strong man titties, thank you.
I miss.
Woohoo! Ride the wind, baby!
Investigate, dude.
Cutting through the waves like this is a blast.
If that's the case, then perhaps you're cut out to be a sailor after all. Incidentally, Norman longships are designed to harness even the
Seriously,
lightest
where is
breezes.
our adventure in
This
Batai?
ship doesn't have enough sails for its size.
Our adventures what?
Still,
Where's
as far
our
as the bones
adventure in
go,
Batai,
it's
goddammit?
decently
Right.
constructed. With the right bit of elbow grease, I could probably get it going faster.
We'll get there. One day.
Have a great one.
Who's that? Wasn't me.
Careful not to drop anchor!
Ready to
We're
see
going
our
ashore!
first corrupted villager.
Yes, yeah. Alright then, where's that ship Ezir spotted? That must be the one. Doesn't seem to be the Griegers by the look of it.
Check it out then.
Aye, but don't let your guard down.
A note has been pinned on the mast. The handwriting is barely legible scrawl.
And what's this? It says, I've been cursed. Leave me and flee from this island.
Oh, now I gotta stay and look around.
There's a real wild child hiding behind that harmless-looking face, huh? Well, the island's not that big, at least. We can give it a quick once-over. And by quick, I mean we're going to do everything.
Yep.
This is a hewn stone, right? It's covered in some kind of black miasma, though.
I'm sure it's fine. Probably can't use it like this.
Aye, not with the miasma sealing it. My money says this was the Grieger's handiwork. It's got the same evil presence written all over it. Must be their way of spiting us mana users. Now what do? We go and fuck up the Grieger that did it.
Can't we just purify it?
Purify it? You mean like we did with Dogi? Suppose it wouldn't hurt to try. Alright, let's give it a go.
Sealed hue stones. Enveloped with miasma cannot be used as they are. Purifying them with mana will clear the way. We just wanted you to hold circle for a minute. And just give you an excuse to give you a mana point. But also...
I'm sorry, but like... That's... Sealing the hewn stones is a perfect way to engage the players they have by making them hunt down a villager.
Yep.
Why would they not have incentivized you to hunt down a villager by having the villagers be the reason it's sealed?
That's true. There's still reason to hunt the villagers, though.
Oh no, there's absolutely reason, but I'm saying it's incentive. Like locale incentive.
Attack evasion. Seal, shield seal.
Let's catch our breath.
That's just my viewpoint, though.
Yeah. Much like East 8, though, hunting villagers gives us facilities.
Well, I gathered that much. And I also imagined additional shipmates as well. Some of them.
Yeah, Baroni. Yeah, not all of them, but...
I'm going to assume shipmate-wise, it's going to be the kids that were in the clubhouse.
Plus a few more.
Fine, and the old man, too.
Plus a few more.
What was that? Hey! A humanoid Grieger. But something feels familiar about this one. Poor thing. Getting shit kicked in.
Don't put your sinking shield back on.
Aw, he can re-enchant himself. That's some bullshit.
Oh, I missed.
But hi, how you doing? No defense for you. Equal bye-bye. You know. I appreciate that they mark them with clothing.
Yeah.
It's a nice touch. Thought so. I can sense someone mixed up in there. Might not look the same, but I bet it's just like Evie.
You mean like Dogi?
Right, that's his name. A Grieger that was once a human. Apparently, Yorv calls them her puppets? Let's just call him Puppet Grieger to keep things simple. Anyway, you know what to do next, right?
You're that doctor from the Azrad clinic.
Wait, aren't you?
Dr. Azrad, you're okay.
Oh, Grin.
How did you end up as a Grieger?
A Grieger? I'm not sure what's going on, but after you left that evening, I decided to go out for a little night fishing.
Huh? But didn't my pops tell you to stay on standby at the clinic? Just couldn't resist again, huh?
Well, yeah. Sorry. Anyway, I'd just gotten offshore when I came across this strange black ship. There was this silver-haired woman aboard, and I think she did something to me.
That must have been Yurth.
Right after that, I felt my body changing somehow, so I locked myself away in my ship's hold. From the symptoms, I thought maybe she'd infected me with some kind of plague.
I see. And while you were locked up in the hold, the ship ran aground.
How long has it been since that night? And what ended up happening with those wolves?
About that.
Quite a lot, old man.
Mm-hmm. Adel and the others told Joel about the Grieger and how they attacked Karnak. As well as the townsfolk had been turned into Grieger and their current whereabouts unknown.
How can that be? Then what about my daughter? Where's Mirabelle?
Mira was with the rest of us in the old shipyard. But then I ran off and I don't know what happened to her after that. I'm sorry.
We don't know your doctor friend is either, do we, Adel?
Too. This is terrible. If this was how it was going to turn out, I'd rather have... No.
Fish.
Yeah. About.
Sorry, you guys. It's just
No, you're good.
Discord gets a little. I know you come with understanding on this, but Discord does not like streaming video. I'm surprised it didn't happen yesterday at all, but it got staticky today. Thank you. We're in.
Yep.
I suppose you're right. I'll need to find some way to make myself useful, too. By the way, I've been wondering about this ship.
At all, they should have just put Hugel on his head. That way they could hide his talons more.
Yeah.
You said it's part of the Balta Sea Force, but you're the only ones manning it?
That's right. Just the 5 of us.
And one bird. Our main forces can't leave Balta Island unattended at the moment.
The situation's that bad, then? Karja, would you be willing to let me help out as part of the crew?
Huh?
There's still a lot about all this that I don't quite understand. But even so, I can't just leave things the way they are. Not as Karnak's chief physician, or as a father. In exchange, if at all possible, I only ask that you help my daughter, Mirabelle.
I'm told you tended to anyone who needed it, townsfolk or Norman, without discriminating. We can't afford to go out of our way, but if we run into her during our mission, we'll save her.
That's more than fair. Thank you.
Miss Karja! It can't be. Where'd they even come from?
What's wrong, Ether?
Several enemy vessels approaching at 3 o'clock! It's the Undying Fleet!
That's a fleet, all right.
That's a big fleet.
You gotta be kidding me.
Why are there so many? Adel, we need to move. Hard to port!
Whoa, was that the hull?
The tyrant!
Enemy artillery fire! Incoming!
Horse bones!
I didn't even notice the Proud was on there. That's funny.
Enemy fleet closing in! They're fast!
Hey, human rigger number 3.
Yep.
I am called Other Colborn. I request a battle with the 2 mana users.
A new Grieger?
I know about this.
Man up! We don't have any other
okay.
options here.
Right.
All we gotta do is take him down!
Last in,
So you
first to die.
elves are
That's
Adel
what I'm
and
gonna say.
Karja. No hesitation. Good. I will not mince words as Lager does. Let us not delay. To battle!
If I was playing by myself, I would have reset there to get the correct answer.
Hubristic general.
Right.
Is that the extent of your might? I shall bear this in mind. How you fare against
I gotta say, I do miss when fights that you're doing good in actually acknowledge you're doing good. It's a little upsetting that this isn't one of those instances.
I think this can end, like, with you dying. Or breaking his shield.
I know, but I'm referring explicitly to the in-battle dialogue.
Oh, yeah.
confidence you
Did they
can
get you?
endure. Then prove it!
That helps.
Switch!
What?
Gotcha!
Not a chance! Blood is boiling!
Forces of darkness consume you!
I'm not open it down.
Gonna pop that to get the levels up.
Nice. Oh, little pouty thing.
Bring this to a close. Let the forces of darkness consume you. Humans are such I see. You communicate not with words, but through the mana that links you.
Do better.
No mana wielder I have fought across the years has ever possessed such a power.
You fought them before?
And yet,
Damn it!
you are Kaja, yes. You've some natural talent. Breathe deep and release the tension from your shoulders. I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
What do you...
When humans let their emotions lead, their vision narrows, their movements become predictable. Muscular exhaustion and the need to respire are basic limitations of your kind, are they not? Of what effect is a warrior of such physical frailty if they fail to whet their mind as well?
I think wait and see how things will change out was the wrong one on my first playthrough.
Too slow to act. Adel, interesting. It seems you've overcome significant hardships despite your age. You've some skill with the sword as well. And yet, there is not more to you. I've faced countless foes far stronger than you, each of which I have shown to their graves.
This bastard. He's in another league from Ur than Lager.
There is no shame in defeat. You humans may yet learn and grow. As such, I will grant you another opportunity to defeat me.
I really like the way 10 bookends 9.
Your neck!
You
10 bookends 9.
3 months to kill me.
I'll explain in a minute.
Should you accomplish that, the Sea Serpent's curse will free you from its grasp. But should you fail this challenge, the Serpent's coils will wind ever tighter around your throat until you perish in agony.
All right, Mr. Potter.
Why would you do this?
Oh, sorry.
Because it is only when faced with death that you humans truly fight. As a Norman, you should understand, knowing their rules of battle, no.
Damn you.
The two of you have only just awakened to this new power of yours. Should you seek to defeat me, you must take it far beyond its current limits. Hone yourselves together, side by side. And Kaja, I've especially high hopes for you.
Hold it!
Adel, Kaja, grow strong. And once you do, come claim my life.
He said he wants us to grow. That doesn't mean he'll let us off easy.
If we keep going this way, we'll get pulled into the tyrant!
What's he gonna do? Kill me? No, he's gonna kill me. With that, definitely.
Can't. Let's fight back. Can't really go through the tyrant.
We can't.
Ah.
Worst case scenario, we get hit and the tyrant rips our hull to pieces.
Yeah.
I I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
No way around it. We'll have to leave our fate to the tyrant! What?
Are you serious?
Here's hoping we make it. I'm counting on you, Adel.
Well, well. It would seem they've chosen correctly. Other has a bad habit of doing things this way, but at least it'll make for a rousing saga.
That blasted Other, he truly vexes me. But even he won't keep me from that wench. Karja, you will meet your end at the hands of Yurth Dorson. So keep that pretty head of yours attached to your neck in the meanwhile.
Now, I've already told you there's a scene in this that bookends 10 really well, but the other thing right there where he's like, there's nothing more to you at all, which we all know is the farthest from the truth it can be, but when you compare it, there's a line from Aprilis in 9 where she's genuinely stunned there's someone that exists that's as good with a sword. That jumbo freak ogre put a curse on him? Neck looks fine now, though.
The actual mark is faded, but something's definitely still affecting him.
We had Dr. Azrad take a look, and it doesn't look as though it'll immediately impede his day-to-day life and ability to fight. But as you might expect, the curses are rather outside the realm of the good doctor's expertise.
Guess that means we'll just have to beat that ogre guy down within a few months. Augur. Damn it. Wish there was more I could do to help. I'll just have to get stronger.
Aye, we'll have to settle things with those three no matter what. But right now, our priority is getting out of the tyrant. Joke's on him, I'm into being choked. Crazy.
We've been carried pretty far away by now. Any idea what's up ahead?
Ships caught by the tyrant eventually end up at a place they call the Sailor's Grave.
Well, that's a lovely sounding destination to be barreling towards.
The proper name would be Termina Island. It's located at the center of a massive whirlpool where the tyrant's various currents converge. They've dragged so many ships there that it's essentially a massive naval cemetery. Ugh. One slip up and we'll end up its newest residence then, huh?
Oh, hey. I see something coming up on the horizon. Also, this island is home to the one boss that I never truly figured out how the hell you fight, so this will be interesting.
Let me have a look. That's a strange looking island.
Oh, what's going on?
The flow of the tyrants shifted.
The ship is being pulled straight over that way.
Which means...
Yep. Safe to say we're bound for Termina Island.
Ah, one of the best tracks in the game. All right, we have 3 days to escape Termina Island before the moon falls. I mean, what?
So about that one guy we just saw, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, here we are.
Definitely looks like a grave.
Aye, there's flotsam of all sorts lying around. And that's just at a quick glance. Guess everything swallowed up by the tyrant really does end up here. Heard plenty of rumors over the years, but never did I think I'd see the place for myself.
Guess we better check the place out.
You're actually enjoying this, aren't you?
How could you tell?
If we want to survive, the first step is to make sure we're good on food and water. There could be a Grieger up here too, so you and I should scout the area ourselves.
Miss Kaja, could I trouble you to pick up some materials to mend the Sandras with as you explore the island? Given how much debris there is here, it's likely to find some intact and good enough for our repairs.
Ah, good call. Okay, Adol, we'll head out as soon as you're ready.
Enhancing an antique will boost its mana action capabilities. What? Sparkling white sand can be used to enhance antiques and hue stones. This is new, I think. Move to target increases the movement speed during mana string.
I mean, you do bitch about movement speed.
Increase damage. Well, I almost never use the mana pull because it's so slow, but maybe that'll change. I'm interested. Let's find out. Mana burst increases burn, frostbite, buildup inflicted by mana burst. Increases damage dealt by mana. I kind of want the status effect.
I have to brush up on this one.
All the better to use.
Oh, hey, mana string attack increase. Excuse me.
Yeah. So that's when you like pull up, it does damage.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
I know, but it never really did. It never really did enough. So I'm interested to see how that will work. On top of. Yeah. Aura Edge, we need to finish Rising Slash. Arja almost has her next thing. You know what? Let's actually get some defense in here.
Should be a good spot to rest.
All this wreck is from ships that were swallowed up and brought here by the currents? This island's a little too big to be our tomb, though, if you ask me. We gotta work together to get out of here fast. Wait, Atar, I need to give you a fishing pole.
Oh, hey, you two heading off?
Gren, what are you in the dock up to?
Nothing much. We were just thinking of scrounging for some food.
That'd be a big help, but you do realize there could be a Grieger here, right?
I know. That's why Dr. Azrad is going to teach me how to fish.
It's just about the only way to make myself useful at the moment.
I figured we could put in the catches here and then salt cure them.
Ah, yeah. That'd keep you closer to the ship, plus salt-dried fish keep for longer.
Yep, that's the idea. Lucky for us, there's plenty of fishing tackle still on board, so we're all set.
Makes sense. Yeah, what do you say to helping them out a bit before we scout the island?
Try and catch one to start us out. If you're out on a bait, I can give you some more.
You're looking a little uneasy there, Hugo. Don't worry, we ain't about to bite the big one in a place like this.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Waiting's the worst part.
Right.
Oh, hold.
Ready and that's
Didn't
it,
even
huh?
Crazy.
You tiny! Hey, not too shabby. What are you talking about? That was terrible. No, it wasn't.
Guess we better keep up the streak.
Dr. Azrad?
What is it, lad?
Every time you'd run off to fish, Mira would go frantically searching for you. To be honest, I didn't think very highly of you for putting her through that.
Ah, I see.
I didn't really care for Karnak either, with the way the Normans lorded over all of us like they owned the place. And I hated the adults who were too terrified to defy them, including my pops. But if it hadn't been for him and Karja, I might have died in Karnak. If you hadn't been here to teach me to fish, I might have even starved. I know I've been an idiot, and it's pretty crappy of me to have taken so long to realize it, but I'm really grateful to both of you.
Huh?
That had to have been the most Gren way you could have put that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whenever a problem crops up, you worry your heart out, then spring into action and tackle it full force. Looking at you reminds me that I wasn't so different back when I was your age.
Really?
People, this world, they're surprisingly fragile. But in spite of everything out there that might break us, there's one thing for certain. The fact that right here, right now, we're still alive.
Yeah.
At times, you may feel as though you have no control over where your own life is headed. Hard to feel otherwise, what with all the injustice and inequality in this world. But that's all the more reason why we have to do the best we can with what we're given. Wouldn't you say?
So that's why we're here fishing on the shores of a ship graveyard?
Precisely. We may not be able to change the flow of the tyrant, but we can at least make sure we eat good tonight.
We Normans call that making the choice to live.
Makes sense. I guess we're all the same in that way. Anyhow, what do you say we get ourselves some grub already, huh?
Good idea. Sounds like your stomach's already chosen to live.
All right, let's see who can catch the most fish, old-timer. I'm gonna bag at least 100.
Big talk, but I won't go down easy.
Now you can fish at any time.
And like that, we've lost Exalin.
Yep.
Okay,
See you in
let's
an
give it
hour,
a
guys.
shot.
Yep.
Go bite. Ready?
Granted, where we're at in game,
That's it, huh?
we aren't gonna get anything interesting.
Okay, let's give it
Yeah,
a shot.
we're on the shore. I'm sure there's going to be fishing spots in the ocean.
Yep, and that is a slightly different minigame.
Go bite.
Well, yeah, it's actual ocean fishing.
All right. All right.
Here, let me help.
Ready and
Let's do this.
that went well.
He's tiny. I think that's all we're getting here. Anyway. All right, let's try this. Woo! Oh, that's so much faster! New skill devised.
We must have messed something.
Oh, how much faster this is in this game too.
These ruins used to be buildings from ancient times. I wonder what this place was like before it became a ship graveyard. Switch! Yeah! Eat this! Yeah!
There it is. I see it.
Switch!
The chest is there.
something's there.
Swamp is difficult to cross with. Let's try scoping out the area. Switch!
I think I remember using these gators for a bit. I would kill for that level 2 skill increase, dude.
Unfortunately, we don't have that yet.
That would have been a way nicer pre-order bonus for like an early piece of equipment than like all of the resources it gave personally. Red chest. Golden board. Oh, so that boost thing is going to be the new upgrades you can do to these. Also, time to go meet with an old man.
Good.
And abilities too. Activated abilities are discrete between depth of a release line. However, no given depth can activate abilities unless their lines are connected to a top of depth 1? What? Are discrete between each depth of a release line. However, if no depth is given, an ability can... I don't know if I understand what that's saying. Activating the same ability on multiple depths raises that mana ability's level, boosting effect. Doesn't seem like anyone is here. The old man must be out right now. Might be best to look around outside the hut for now.
I think what it's saying is you don't get the benefits of boosting the mana abilities without reaching those depths. So say you have one depth at max 5.
Active depth is up to depth 2.
Ah, okay. So yeah, no, this is absolutely right. What you have equipped and all that. You can't make use of the line abilities.
Oh, it's showing which depth it's in. Okay.
Yeah.
So I have 2 level 2s of mana blades in depth of 2.
Yeah, so you can only make use of the mana depth 4 once you unlock it, but you can have up to 3 right now in like one ability, essentially. So even more orb line shenanigans, essentially.
A little annoyed I
Orb
can't
line
take...
shenanigans, that's it.
Yeah.
That's a nice way of putting it.
A little annoyed I can't take that thing back from Karja. Oh yeah, also you were asking about this.
He's a good item. He's a good outfit. It's a nice variant.
Yeah. Entrance to the cave is visible on the other side of the pond.
If only we had a wakeboard.
The antique obtained earlier, the Golden board begins to glow. You can now use the mana action Mana Ride. Press triangle to activate the Mana Ride. Mana Ride. Yeah, remember when you said it felt like a little bit of an acid reflux, but you didn't mean it in a bad way? I kind of feel that, because this whole section very much reminds me of Saren Garden.
No, like I said, I never meant it in a bad way.
I was just following up, because like that, even on my first playthrough, this play, always felt like Saren Garden a little bit.
Because, like, they obviously have the good assets. They've obviously worked on them. They make games with quite good regularity. And barring maybe a few texture upgrades, their assets are perfectly fine and they're useful for a good long while. And they make, like I said, they make a lot of games, so by all means, they make the good assets in-house, and if all they need to do is upgrade the texture, then that's not as much work. And for a small team like Mies Falcon, a little bit of asset reuse is kind of not really that bad.
Yeah. I feel like the charge attack should have come back, if only for like when Adol's by himself. Oh!
You're mine. Close. How's that? What's this? How's that?
Remember there being a really annoying treasure chest that I missed here. And then there is a treasure chest in this map that you cannot actually get to this visit. But it will taunt you. Oh boy, will it taunt you.
I mean, the basement already taunts us enough.
Yes. So I guess that one taunts me a little less now that I know what's in those specifically. If I recall, it's that one over there, or it's like, give me. Actually, can I? Okay, never mind. It wasn't you. Oh, it's that one. That's the one over there, because you see the cave. You come in from another area.
Valuable. You're mine. You're mine. How's that? Let's make tracks.
Okay, yeah. I am
making... No, I didn't mean to... making that upgrade for that a priority.
Since you can level up artifacts with sand stuff, I wonder if you can boost the board speed.
No, that's what I'm assuming. Because I know in the trailers I saw there's a boost on it this time.
Yeah, no. I understand the acceleration boost.
So
yeah,
that's
I'm referring.
The base speed, I'm assuming, can be as well.
Yeah,
I would assume
speed
that's part
and
of it.
handling. I highly doubt there's any damage stuff you can do, but handling, enabling sharper turning and more control would be amazing.
Yeah.
Hi, Dimi. How much? How you doing?
Yeah, but when Adol's by himself, you can really see how the SP swap mechanic really is important. Not having Karja really makes you limit what you can use. All right, there's the story progression, so we do want to go this way.
I'm doing the old another day of name. I woke up feeling the full blunt of biology today.
Oh, it's like 2 more uses, man. Come on.
It is indeed woke up a little sad to begin with. The days move the night.
Let's make tracks! There! How's that? I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Whew. Already 2 o'clock. Dang.
Right? Time is flying, dude.
Hey, removed the mashing. It doesn't move, like, whatsoever. It's...
That went well.
Might be on the deep sea.
Adol, how good of you to come. As you can see, I'm feeling fit as a fiddle today. It's been a while since I was able to make it over here to my favorite fishing spot.
How are they biting?
Oh, not too bad if I say so myself. It's my favorite spot for a reason. In fact, I used to go ocean fishing back home all the time. Now, where was that again? Ah, well. How about it, lad? Get to toss in a line and chat for a bit.
Small bottle with a piece of paper on it.
Oh, what's that you've got there? Mind if I have a look?
The old man opened the bottle Adol had fished up and looked at the rolled bit of paper within.
This appears to be a map of Viewpoint Isle, I believe.
Put it in there.
Hmm? Ah, I thought I recognized this. It's one of the maps I drafted myself. Have a look. Do you see the X's marked on it here and there? These X's are... I'm sorry. I just can't seem to recall.
Go check the nearest X for you.
Oh, thank you for going to the trouble. My health's been much better recently, so I keep expecting that my memories will come back too, but alas. At any rate, it seems like the map would be best left with you, Adol.
Unfortunately, we have to wait to do that.
Already? Would that you could stay and chat a while longer. Come back and visit me again sometime, Adol.
Come back and see me again.
Something wrong? Anyway, this antique looks pretty useful. Let's go to upgrade it at the stone immediately.
Right. If I didn't already use all the sand because they just told me I could do that.
I know, but I have to be able to do this. Okay, so since we can upgrade the string damage, does the string damage also upgrade with our damage as well, naturally?
That's a good question.
Does it just boost the move we do after it? Like, what's the...
I mean, it does, if I do like this, it does like 2 damage. Well, he's armored. Okay. He's a bad example. He's an armored enemy. I go to Rabbit. You're not Rabbit. Yeah, that did like 20. Finally! Getting there. We're finally gonna start being able to play with stuff. Just gotta level them up.
Tell me you have a favorite character without telling me you have a favorite character for Karja.
I mean, Karja's got the skill thing on right now.
I know, but Adol's stuff is still cooking faster, and it's just like...
Well,
yeah, somebody's. I know, we just did.
We just and we only just swapped this over to Karja.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense to leave this with Karja because Adol's going to be having those segments more and more as the game progresses.
Oh, that one's not breakable.
This is one nifty antique. I'm into it. Bet it'll come in handy exploring the rest of the island.
This jackass, I forgot about you.
Hey, what's this?
Like a tent? Is someone in there?
Yeah, I can sense him. What's this written here? Sanctuary?
Who's out there? Stay back, don't come near me. Damn it, I thought for sure no one would show up all the way out here.
Abrupt or offhand in speech or manner. Hurt. Blunt. Short. Sharp. Terse. Crisp. Essentially somebody who's an asshole.
Or were you Googling something?
I looked up the exact definition of brusque.
Oh.
Bit of a screwball, this one. Did you deliberately try to hold yourself up away from people?
Huh, so what if I did? Not like someone like you could ever understand how I feel. Look, if there's something you want, I'll give it to you. Just hurry up and get lost.
Real picture of hospitality here. You never know, though. This guy might actually have something useful.
This could help our adventures along. Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Don't talk to me.
Oh, hey, upgrades.
Yes, sir.
Upgrades, people,
Finished here?
upgrades.
Sure, whatever.
I believe these are actually better. You just gotta upgrade them.
We finished here?
Dupe, inflicted foes, cures heavy.
We finished here? We finished here? What, you're not done? Walk away and don't come back.
All sorts of fashions out there.
Let's swap them.
Switch! Run away!
What's this?
Switch! Run away!
Nice try.
How's that?
Switch. In my sight.
Oh, when you can get a guy in the corner and you just can't do anything.
Switch.
I broke my chain. No. Antidote.
Switch. Flatten. In my sight.
Switch!
Switch.
Gotta give it my all too. Switch! Run away!
Switch.
Switch! You're mine!
Switch.
Let's see. Which way is treasure chest? Sword Seal Plus.
Oh, lucky me. Okay, let's ride. Yeah. Eat this.
I like how in the random ruins, if you want to turn around and fish.
No, I saw the fish shadow. I was just thinking, can you fish?
Yep. Yeah, that's weird. The mashing is gone. Now it only progresses when it gives you an action, which is odd.
Have we not done deep sea fishing?
Not yet. We just got fishing on the island, so we don't get that tutorial till we go back out.
Okay, let's ride. Get it over without falling. Huh? Who said I was afraid?
No one, Karja.
Here I go.
I
like how this is one of those few instances in games where it's like any other map you'd be able to reach one that high, but nope. Gotta use the mana ride because we said so.
I mean, this says you need to use the mana ride. There's a pillar right there you can jump on.
Oh, like you have to jump from above, I mean. I don't remember if it was mana ride, but you can't just jump to it when it's totally in range.
I mean, again, if you turn around, there's a pillar you can just jump to from this level.
But it's like, I should be able to reach that from ground level is what I mean.
I get that. I'm just saying.
Ah, perfect. Perfect. We love these, Nick.
Another step up.
Of course we would.
Yeah, here I go.
Gotcha!
Switch!
Because what it wants you to do is this. Oh, or not? Okay, maybe I don't remember what it wants you to do. Oh, right. We have to, like, move the pillar. Yeah, no.
I mean, you don't have to use the mana ride to get it. It's clearly telling you, hey, there's these
Yeah,
string
no,
things
I was
right
more
here.
knowing at them pushing that by themselves.
I mean, it's a circle. You can literally just push
That's
it
still
and rotate.
thousands of pounds.
It is thousands of pounds, but it is also a wheel.
True, but anyway.
I'm just sitting here just like, that's basic physics.
I mean, it is, but there's still weight. Doesn't matter
There
if
is
it
still
rolls. If it's been there a while, you got to get past the weight to get it to roll.
They are warriors.
Yeah, but I don't know. Any other
We
game
gotta
would-
give them some level of credibility.
Any other game, Dogi would have been like, let me move that for you.
Let's see, that one I'll give you. But it's also one of those things, if we don't even actually know what exact material that's made of,
That's
it
fair.
could be lightweight. It could be as simple as sandstone.
Yeah, but to put this back into perspective, since you said, like, have a favorite, it is just because Adel had the thing equipped. Because if you look at Karja's skills, just on the little bit she's had the thing equipped, she's already got 3 skills over halfway.
Doesn't change anything, though.
I don't know. I think I use Adol and Karja pretty evenly in this game, just because that
Not
is how
from
it's
what I have
designed.
seen, sir.
You know, it was something I was thinking about. We were talking the other day about how, like, Adol doesn't use a shield anymore.
Yeah.
Which is all the more ironic, considering he's now a, quote, shield brother and still doing big
Dude,
parries with it.
I have so much complaints about that, because, like, he's using a shield in every other game that takes place after this, right?
Yeah.
And I get that this is his second adventure. Where's his goddamn shield now?
Where'd your Claria shield go, Adol?
I can give up so much in the name of disbelief and, you know, suspension of belief. But, like, this is the second game in the timeline.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like,
It's
I throw
different
that.
if it's like when we get to Donna and then beyond Donna's timeline game, because that makes total sense.
Remember, 6 happens right after 8, and 7 where he still has a shield.
Feels great, shield brother.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, after 6 or after Donna, it makes sense because he's shipwrecked. He's just using his sword there. Fine. If they abandon it there, it makes sense. But after that, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's one of those
But
things
then,
where you gotta
as you said, he goes right back to using a shield, and then back to like when you go back to these styles of games, it's like, where's the shield go?
You gotta categorize it under universal Dogi, where it's like, now he has a goatee, now he doesn't have a goatee.
Yeah, Dogi's got to be clean shaven versus not.
Yeah, and his body shape completely changes.
Listen, actually that one I'll give a little bit of leeway on, because if you don't get the opportunity to work out all that regularly, or you miss some stuff, or you're well fed, everything can change. Anything can change your muscle definition.
That's fair. That's
like
you.
I said, a little leeway.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Not a lot, but a little.
Yeah. A lot of the flotsam here is only washed up just a while ago. Let's see if we can find something usable. Ow, over there. A villager.
Who's that? Let's go track it down.
Aye. We'll find out just what that thing is. It's a villager. We've used the same model.
Sure did. I like how it's like, use the God's essence you got forever ago, despite the fact that I already did.
Something's here.
New skill devised. That water bolt?
Water bolt.
Hail shot.
Hail shot.
I was really hoping to have something fire related for this boss fight, other than but we've got both big status.
Hold on, didn't you get something fire related?
Nope, that's the only one. So these are it's telling me what I can unlock next. I just gotta upgrade them. So like I have Aura Mastery now, or Aura Edge. Once I master it, it becomes this. Same with Aura Edge again, but with level 50, and then the uppercut becomes the fire uppercut. Just gotta get it. Getting there. Getting there.
Yeah. I think this scenario, like literally worst case.
Yeah. Big problem is we're still a ways away from an area that has like enemies that don't die so quick. I wish we had a dupe of the SB skill thing right now though, just because obviously optimized skill farming, you're going to switch between Adel and Karja because that way you can get the SP discount. Actually, it'd be a bit of a pain, but that might be one of those times where it's worth changing your line because the SP discount on certain skill styles.
Up to you, man.
Yeah, it's kind of that catch-22 though, because like I want to upgrade the skills, but I don't want to over-level myself either. I do like alligators though. I stayed here a while for that reason. Just gonna not block that to kill him. I actually hope whatever East 12 does, they incorporate something that was added to the most recent Trails games, since they both use the same save point system right before a boss that heals you and stuff. Trails added a heal and respawn enemies option. It's not hard to respawn them in East either, you just gotta reload the map, but they're not always in a good spot for that, you know?
I get that.
Skill devised.
Switch! Your ball! Gotcha! Your ball!
Switch!
We still need this. I don't even think you need to upgrade that one because you get its better version via story stuff.
Your ball!
Yeah, but it's still nice to have anyway.
Yeah.
That, like, small percentage buff will
Speed.
always go a long way.
A rare find!
Of course, it's the alcoholic beverage that really buffs your party.
You know what's even funnier? They do mention it, like, that Adol's a good boy and tries not to drink since he is underage, but, like, I guess it doesn't matter, because right there. Mana points, Karja. Open release lines.
Oh, that's right. Can we upgrade the board? I'm curious.
I want to keep that on. Get if Hail Bullet. I think you just get the triple. Yeah, Aqua Burst. Oh, you only need Water Bolt for that. You don't even need Hail Bullet.
You might need Hail Bullet for something later.
Yeah.
So bear that in mind. But for now, if you want to use the boomerang, use boomerang.
Boomerang goes into a way better skill.
Besides, you always use boomerang stuff anyways.
I really like the boomerang move.
Yeah, I know. But that's why I'm acknowledging it, sir. I remember our East 8 playthrough. You used the shit out of the boomerang style
is
moves.
So good, dude. Man, alright.
Damaging. I'm sorry. It actually causes damage.
Yeah, you can run things over.
Oh, okay.
Now it's really sharp.
Oh, there's your acceleration boost.
Yeah.
This should be a good spot to rest.
Hope that's not just on downhill. The biggest problem is when it loses
I mean, it
speed.
does feel faster.
Yeah, just like it. That boost is what I'm hoping for, because you know.
Yeah, that boost might come with story though. We'll have to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But the acceleration getting, increasing our speed cap is still rather nice.
What's this? Eat this! Get him! Yeah! Go! Get him!
Switch! You're mine! Gotcha! Yeah! You're mine! Yeah!
Switch! Go! Going somewhere? Going somewhere?
I love low cost skills.
Especially since boosting skill damage is super easy.
Switch! You're mine! Gotcha! Yeah! You're mine!
Switch! Go!
Switch! Yeah! You're mine!
Switch! Go! Go! Going somewhere? Go!
Switch!
Perfect. Getting places.
Switch!
If I can have this, the fire aura before this boss.
Which one are we even supposed to take? Switch!
I don't know, Karja. That's for us to find out.
Yeah! Going somewhere? Go! Go!
Switch! Yeah! You're mine! There!
Switch! Going somewhere?
Switch! Now we're even more in sync!
Go! Seems we got fish in the water.
I went the wrong way for... Oh, wait. Do I already have it? I already have it. It's already a thing.
What? Oh, you just never figured it out.
Well, I mean, it wasn't in the original game, of course, but if that is in the original, no, I know for a fact I hold the button, the run button all the goddamn time. There's no way I wouldn't have found it if it was in the original game.
I didn't say it was in the original game.
I know, but that's more me reaffirming to myself. Dang. I'm glad that's default. Well, all right, that treasure chest. I do think, as much as I love these games, they are absolutely at their least interesting when the grinding is happening. But I guess that's any game, really.
I mean,
Much as I said as well, I love low-cost skills. Because they're low-cost, they require way more uses to level up.
yes, they do.
Okay, that's mastered. Okay.
That's the stuff.
Why does that keep happening? My wire dying? Bro, can I stop having my physical wires die, please? I've bought so many, dude.
No.
Can't remember if this other controller has drift or... Oh. I was looking for this the other day. Gosh dang it. Need it now, Annie. Redeemed hydrate and stretch. Good time is any, I suppose. Oh, ooh, yeah. The pop on the back there. Jeez. Oh.
You're an old man. What did you expect?
Oh, yeah. Working on in the back right now, Nick.
Hmm?
I just hear you doing a lot of clicking.
Oh, I'm just clicking the mouse.
Gotcha.
Realistically, I'm just changing tabs and shit.
Gotcha. Yeah. I am still very disappointed we didn't get to do this cooperatively.
I am as well, but it's just like in moments like this, I understand why it wouldn't necessarily benefit the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's just grinding on a big map, and well, I like breaking things.
Let's ride.
I don't know how conducive it would be to grinding to have 2-player going.
Even the grinding aside, it's still just a matter of having us both more engaged.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not denying that. I would love to be more in the moment, so to speak. Is that the correct way to put it?
Yeah. All right, we missed a treasure chest. I believe this is the switch for it, though. Yeah. The shortcut back, and then it's like, hey, remember that? We're doing a modern Zelda. Look at the door.
Switch!
Arms blueprint. Fireball.
Oh, lucky me.
I'm sorry, our ship is now a wizard.
Yes.
They don't care how small the room is, they're casting fireball.
I don't care how small you think the ocean is. I cast fireball.
We're pretty far in now. Some progress toward getting off this island would be nice.
Hey.
Okay, let's ride.
I want to get Thunder Slash, if possible, before this boss. I wish hitting multiple, actually it might. I wonder if hitting multiple enemies in a single skill actually ups how much EXP you get. Yeah, that went up. Woohoo, push! Got it. Whoosh. And then mastering this will later get us Arc Blade.
Also, hi, Jake.
Yep.
How you doing?
Heartfelt Tome.
Fire Tome. Okay.
Oh, was it fire? Am I stupid? Here we go. Oh, yep,
Reading
it is
excellent.
Yep. Revenge gauge is now increased by a multiplier of 0.2. I like how this skill, no matter which game it is always so much fun to spam that stupid uppercut, man. Just whoop, 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 whoop.
Hey, a treasure chest!
Okay, time for the hardest boss. Not the hardest boss, but the boss I think I struggled with the most in the original game, just because I'm still not 100% confident I understand how this boss works. Discount plus 3% on depth 3. Yes, you have to find the golden sand in treasure chests. I'd imagine there's enough to get everything in the game maxed.
I'd imagine you can
Want to take a
buy
break here?
Probably later, right? Yeah.
Because like, there's got to be shops with a limited supply as well.
Yeah.
There might be some back at Balta Hell, for all we know.
Yeah.
Now that we have access to the menu. I think we're fine leaving.
Mastery 101%. They added another level.
I mean, you were complaining about not having him.
No, this game has so many skills. I mean, it wasn't so much of a complaint, because what I was trying to get at is they only get so good because a lot of the time they just upgrade into another skill. But interesting. I wonder if that's a way, that might be a quality of life change, because like say you really, there's a skill in original game that I like more as it's level 2 than its level 3 variant. So that'll effectively just let you take it up higher without sacrificing the damage on it.
Yeah.
It's exactly what you'd want. All right, here we go. Do you still fight me if I was a worm?
The debris around here is pretty splintered up. Sure would have been easier if there was a whole ship we could salvage from. Adel, look over there.
Thing from earlier.
Nice, we've got it.
No doubt about it. Let's move.
Thank you, tutorial tips, for telling us what we already discovered.
What in hell is this thing?
Using the debris as cover.
Guess it's the top dog here on this island. Well, since we're gonna be staying here a bit, I guess we better greet our host.
Magna Diga!
Magna, the
insatiable devourer!
From what I can tell, it's just hit his face.
Oh, give it a minute.
I imagine those things around him will shield his face going forward at some point, but...
Switch! Where'd it go?
Heavy!
Going somewhere? Switch! Blaze! Gotcha! Switch!
Oh, you can't pull out the mana ride when heavied. Okay.
I mean, it makes sense because you're heavy.
No chance! Too easy! No chance! Too easy! How's that? Run away! Blast zone!
Have you tried mana stringing him out of the ground?
That just pulls you to him.
I mean, hey, it pulls you over the poles.
Fire and ice!
Oh, can you manage? What happens if you manage to
Blast zone!
Not bad.
I think because I missed that the first time too.
I mean, in fairness, you did say you didn't really engage with the monastery the first time over.
Not for lack of trying.
Oh, no. I'm not disparaging you or, like, saying anything negative. I'm just acknowledging what was stated. This man is doing a damn good job of spacing you.
Here we go.
Slice and dice! Switch! Going somewhere? Freeze! Switch! How's that? Dodge this! Mana! To me! Turtle blade! Switch!
Though I will admit, when we leave the halfway point, this is things can easily change too.
Oh yeah, we haven't even hit the part that I struggled with.
I'm aware. You would have bitched about it, or not bitched about it, but you would have remarked about it.
Yeah.
No, you probably would have bitched about it a little bit.
A little bit of both.
Yeah, a little bit of both. Call me, call me.
Something's off.
Oh, come on.
I say just go to a different side of the arena and let him come to you at this point.
They got me. Going somewhere? Blood is boiling.
Dodge this! Here goes! Your ball!
Switch, freeze!
Here goes!
God, that's annoying. Can I get rid of that with these?
My body!
I mean, you can ram your hover bike through them, or hover bike? You know what I mean. So it might be encouraging you to back up and let him chase.
All the debris is gone. It's time.
The ground!
It made it through here?
Bring it on then. We'll show you who's the predator and who's the prey. Switch!
Oh, look at that. Having the boost makes this
almost natural. Okay. Ow! Yeah, touching that with the board just adds to heavy.
Well, the effect wears off eventually. Yeah, this one's literally just to avoid and let him give you the window.
Mm-hmm. Which is not very East design.
I don't know. It is in some instances. It has been in a few games prior.
Yeah. Ah, now you want me close, huh?
We've got two versions of this phase, I wager, at this point. And even then, if he was just spacing you out momentarily, then that's actually a very easy thing to do.
Yeah.
So,
honestly, this fight, the things they did to the thing they did to the mana ride has drastically improved this. A mix of me understanding the block mechanics better, the mana ride actually being able to escape the slow. Here's another fun fact that's I haven't brought it up because I didn't think about it till just now. There's an option in the menus. You notice how my camera hasn't de-locked the entire time? Normally your mana ride will unlock enemies, but you can set it so it doesn't de-lock bosses.
See, that might actually be even bigger than what you were telling me.
Okay, that's what they want me to do now. Gotcha. Yeah, because I always assumed you needed to block this and parry it, but as we saw when I tried before, we still got hit. But you can't even use the mana ride. Ow, okay.
I still think. Oh, no, because it has multiple hitboxes, and you can block one. But
Yeah,
you can't block
I think if you, and if you don't get the perfect guard at the start, then you, it breaks your guard, so.
And then when he's spitting at you, which he's about to do, then you get your big move.
Mm-hmm.
And that puts you in the close quarters. Yeah, it's just, you didn't know the first time it came around. And that's really all it was.
We talk about how he's dead, but it needs to put us in the point where we can do the cinematic.
Either that or he's just Magic Pixel.
It's got, yeah.
It's that good of Magic Pixel.
There it is. It was Magic Pixel.
Could be both. Could lock bosses into Magic Pixel just so you could get this.
That was way better than in the original game. Oh my goodness. The mana ride
look
boost.
at this. this giant carapace that we can use to put on our hull and shake.
Dusted.
And he's gone.
Adam, up top.
Yeah.
For the follow me, OC.
I'm really starting to get used to working with you. Let's keep it up, Shield brother.
Got a lot stronger though. Yep, we've still got a good rhythm going.
We've got a good rhythm going.
It won't be long before we gotta fight those 3 Grieger generals again. But if we keep getting better at this pace,
Again,
I know
you've never
we'll blow
fought
them out of the water.
Yeah, again, but
Anyway, time to pick up where we left off. Let's follow that thing to the boat it ran toward.
hope you weren't too dead after that. Oh wait, it's easy.
Another puppet Grieger?
Restores your health
Could
anyway.
be one of the people from Karnak.
That you did level up, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna take advantage of your shield, HP shield, buddy. You can keep it. I'm not gonna bother doing break damage for a minute. Until it happens naturally, but
You just want to level your skills.
I sure do. And there's few better opportunities.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
3, 2. Come on, it's like right there. There we go. I do like how you can't enter anything else in the pause menu. It does let you change your skills in combat.
Well, your skills are something you should always have to begin with, and I think the game recognizes that.
Yeah.
But changing your gear is something you're going to have a momentary pause for.
Exactly.
You see, Boomerang Axe is now mastered, and you
sure
can
is.
continue to master it if you so choose.
Yeah, but Frozen Fling is what you need Boomerang for. And then you get an even bigger one after that, so there's a reason for that. 53, I forgot how up some of these are, dude. Icicle Pillar, if I recall, I think you need to mix with Shield Blast.
I wonder if there's any skills that they add that require multiple levels of mastery.
There's a few. I think.
So, no, I mean multiple levels of mastery in one skill.
Maybe. I guess we'll find out. That would be new content, so.
Yeah, because, like, I'm not saying that they would. I'm not saying that they wouldn't. I'm not saying they would. But it does seem like something that Falcom would add potentially.
Oh, I missed.
Because if that new island is really as big as the game purports, you know?
Yeah.
And I saw your in-game file. You were at level 70, so you'll have basically every skill.
Possible to combine skills here? We don't know, because not in the original.
Yeah, it actually would make sense for some skills to require multiple skills to be mastered to get certain skills. That would be cool. And that would make sense. It still flabbergasts me that it requires you to master, like even your combo skills will have a mastery. But I do appreciate that because it also means that you get increased damage upon mastery.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get some more mixy stuff. I would love to see that, Mio.
Who knows? I might change some base skills around.
It's you!
Adol? Karja? I remember now. Ran away from the hideout, and then I was captured.
And now you're on a completely different area of the sea.
What happened to Karnak?
About that.
Well, about that.
Let's go back to the ship first.
Back
We're
to
pretty
that.
much done exploring the island anyway. Let's get back to the ship, see how the others are doing.
Once we're in the boat again after this cutscene, probably a good point for a break. We've been going for 3.5 hours.
Yes, absolutely. I've actually ordered food to be delivered.
And I'm glad you're okay. Ren. So it's just like I feared. Karnak really is. Tell me something, Cruz. What happened after Adol, Karja, and I left the hideout? What happened to the rest of the group? Oh, right. Once you were gone, Mirabelle got worried about Dr. Azrad, so she followed suit. Mirabelle went looking for me? Dear. Right after that, a bunch of Grieger burst into our hideout. It's total pandemonium, so I don't actually remember much. When I came to, I found myself captured alongside Rosa. Just you two?
There was one other person there, right? Where'd Rafe end up?
All I know is that he got separated from us at some point. From there, Rosa and I were brought to this woman named Yurth. She said neither of us were suitable vessels, and then... Sorry, that's all I can recall. Urgh. You know what? Don't worry about it. As long as you're safe, I'm happy.
You must have done the same thing that she did to me and Dr. Azrad here.
It seems this Yurth really does have the power to turn people into Grieger. We can worry about that later. I'd imagine you're in some need of some rest at this point, Cruz. Actually, I'm okay. My mind feels a lot clearer now. Besides, we can't leave this island until we get the ship fixed up, right? Yeah. Speaking of which, there's enough materials gathered to start patching her up, right?
Yep, thanks to Adol and Karja. We've got pretty much everything we need. The real issue now is how to make use of it.
Right. Neither myself nor Karja have experience making ship repairs. What about you, Dr. Azrad? Don't you own a boat? Yes, but I only have ever known how to steer and fish on it. And what are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to work with whatever I've picked up watching the process. Though I'm sure Elvar will give us an earful when we get back.
Good thing Cruz has this dream that he briefly mentioned.
Wait, is that Sandris? Yep, the one that was sitting around in the shipyard forever. But she was still seaworthy after all. I guess the keel was in pretty good condition. I always thought she could make it back to open waters if something was done about the frame.
You know about ships? Now that I think about it, there were some model ones in your hideout.
Yeah, Cruz has always dreamed of being a shipwright. But then he got stuck having to take over his dad's business.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but I can at least take a peek at things.
Oh, yes. The shipwright.
How does it look, Cruz? About as I expected. If we just replace the portion of the framework with some driftwood and repair the crossbeams, I think she'll be set.
Whoa, for real?
Though, to be on the safe side, we probably shouldn't set sail right away.
Why is that?
Oh, because of the tides, I assume. Right. About 3 days from now, the moons will be near the end of the waxing gibbous phase. After that, the sea levels will stabilize, and the tyrant should be weaker than usual. What?
I'm just over here like, oh my god, they're acknowledging actual, science and how this shit works.
Right? Now just don't think about how 2 moons would completely change the way the tides work.
I don't think it would change it that much.
Fair.
Don't get me wrong, it would still make them be higher, but...
Yeah. You know, at that point, it kind of evens out to the rest of the world at large, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, because like when they're at a distance away, that's two objects pulling in the same general direction. While, yes, all right. If the moons orbited each other, not just the one singular stationary place, the planet here, it'd be different because then you'd have one moon that's constantly shifting where it's positioned in accordance to the other moon, and that would in turn shift how the tides are constantly being pulled. But if those two are, set where they're at,
Yeah, that's fair.
and not rotating each other, it's just one pull.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Screws, you're really saving us. Don't thank me until we've actually made it out of the tyrant.
Adel and Cruz went straight to work patching up the hole according to Cruz's instructions. You know what's fun about this? Is if you think about Adel working with Cruz here, he's probably giving him instructions which would have helped him later on Saren Island. Because it's Adel and Dogi that then does the work there. 3 days later, the moving parts, on the morning after the waxing gibbous moons.
And I'm just over here like, man, they're actually using real world shit.
Right? All right, we're good to go.
I know that this franchise has always been good about it. I know I'm interrupting cutscenes.
Oh, no, you're fine.
It's
good to point it out where it is.
It's just one of those things of fantasy games never fucking acknowledge it. And I know that Ys has been good, remarkable even, about addressing how, that fair degree of realism. And I just appreciate that they're acknowledging that even more here, because the moon is very important in regards to ship travel and ocean travel, and it's not been touched on at all in this game so far.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to see. That's all.
Oh,
I just appreciate it.
I appreciate that you appreciate it.
Anyway. Yeah, carry on.
No, we're good. That's part of it. Like, it's one thing when we're playing Dragon Quest, but something like this, I'm fine for a little bit of chicanery. Anyway,
Everything seems to be in order.
Yep, no problems over here either.
Great. The currents seem to have calmed down too, just as I expected. I think we can make it now if we...
Yeah.
I think we can make it if we go now, Karja.
All clear ahead. Okay, Adol, take us out. Our main priority is to get free of the tyrant. Set a course due east. We have a scolding to attend to.
All right. Thanks to Cruz's quick fixes, the Sondrus has been enhanced.
I don't think that's how that should work, but okay.
Sure in. No conversations. Yep, and then it even reflects that we got booted over here. Gosh, it's, yep. I love once you can go out, you're like, oh, wait a minute.
Man, it's just like, there's more to this map than I'm being told.
So much more. I like when I pull out the map, the boat can whoop for some reason, and then you let go and it goes back to the regular controls. That's an interesting bug.
I mean, if there's an auto control kind of thing, then...
We're actually making headway.
Although we are also in the tyrant.
So far, so good.
The way it pulls the whole boat.
Yeah. It's a nice acknowledgement of being in turbulent waters.
We really did it.
We've safely cleared the tyrant.
Heck yeah!
Seems like the hole held too.
Who'd have thought Cruz's love of ships would end up saving our skins like this?
I only have a ship, right? Sort of.
I guess we can finally rest easy for the moment.
What's the matter, Cruz? Come on, celebrate a little.
It is good that we were able to escape from Termina Island, but the ship's still not in the kind of condition we'd need to pass in and out of the Tyrant at will.
That's true. Fortifying the hole would allow us to travel Obelia Gulf much more freely. If only we could procure the materials required to do so.
Yeah, I get that we needed to make sure we escaped the island. It was a shame we couldn't take any of that scrap wood. Is there any way we could get the guys back at Balta Island to fix it up again like they did originally?
Balta Island is under a state of emergency right now, so they've begun carefully rationing all their resources. Ship materials in particular will be prioritized for use on the Balta Sea Force's vessels.
But isn't the Sandra supposed to be part of the Balta Sea Force now?
Well, technically, yes.
Karja, I have a suggestion.
What is it?
Why don't we head straight for Karnak? Prior to arriving at Termina Island, you had a run-in with the Undying Fleet, right? If that's the case, then chances are high that there are barely any of them at Karnak now. Assuming the fires didn't spread to the old shipyard, there may be some materials left there that we can salvage.
Ah, good thinking.
We should at least check. It'll be a better use of our time than just floating around here.
There should be no issues provided
The Talon bugging ya?
back to Balta Island.
It's bugging the fuck out of me, man. I even noticed it just from the distance behind Cruz.
Yeah.
I'm just staring at it and just like.
And it's like, I know they know how to pull that leg down just a little further.
I'm sure we all would like to know more about the current
I don't
state
even
of
care if they
Karnak
just
as well.
rotate the model a little bit, even.
Yeah.
Just make it more angular
hide it,
or,
like-
or something. They could give him a shoulder pad, even.
Like,
I
it would
don't
look
care.
like you could make it just pulling the whole bird down and clipping into his shoulder would look better.
Or hell, even just letting the bird sit on anything in the background would have been good.
My only concern is, are you too sure you'll be okay going back there?
What's the matter, Easer? You worried about us? Sure, it'll bring back some painful memories, but I can handle it.
Same here. I mean, it was my suggestion after all.
Well, if you're certain.
It's decided then. It'll be a bit of a trip, but let's set course for Karnak. Easer, send Hugel out with a message to Balta Island.
Understood.
For now, we want to avoid running into the Undying Fleet's main forces. I'm counting on you all to keep a sharp lookout.
And I'm going to assume this will be our first raid.
I don't think so, because usually they're designated dungeons.
Good work escaping from Termina Island.
Unless they change that,
I
I'd be
hope it's
down if
worked
they
up an
changed that. Oh my
appetite.
goodness.
For
Well, I'm
lunch,
just sitting
we
here
have
thinking,
herring
like you
butter
mentioned the
sauté
raid
with a
mechanic
side of
earlier, and I'm just
bread
like,
and soup.
okay, it makes
Holy
sense that a raid
moly!
mechanic would be in
Get a
this
load
game.
of this face.
All right, now
What
we're going
gives,
back to
Easer?
Karnak. Sure,
Well,
the fleet
now
may
that we're
not
able
be
to
there,
restock on
but there would still
provisions,
be forces.
I thought I'd get a little
as
extravagant.
it would be a foothold close to
You've all
Balta.
been hard at work for these past 3 days, so please,
All right,
enjoy
let's
the
get these
meal.
conversations out of the way,
Alrighty.
and then we'll go to the
I'll
deck
take
and
watch for now.
adjourn for a
Have
bit.
Nice, relaxing lunch,
Yeah,
everybody.
talk with the people.
Even Hugel seems excited. Thanks, Dogi. We'll do just that.
These kids really are something.
Look at that skybox.
They
Look
are
at that
very
Falcom skybox. Oh, baby.
About time for some fishing.
To be
That's a
honest,
Another
purple
earful
the
right
fact
there.
that Karnak's been wiped out
Oh, it
hasn't
is.
really sunk in for me yet.
I'm with you there.
I
Oh, you
think-
hadn't noticed
Even after
that?
seeing it
Damn.
go down
I
in real
think that
time.
means
But there's
we
no
could
use
probably
moping.
board.
We have to face reality.
If
or
I had
we'll
to
never
take
be
a
able
guess.
to move forward.
Well, we'll be seeing.
You know, it's times like these when I'm really glad you're here.
We find out real quick?
Sure.
You want to break first? All right.
We're still like ages away from Karnak or doing anything story-wise. This is really short and simple, I would wager. So, enemy fleet symbols.
What a powerful enemy fleet fires their boardage to take down. Yep.
Okay.
Take the shot.
I'm very glad these are more frequent then. I already liked the ship combat in East 10, so like, more excuses to do it.
One with your name on it.
I mean, with the sand being a thing, I'd imagine they would add more in, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would assume that it would be like having the golden sand being equated to fighting the Griegers in water would be a good way of doing it. Hello, those who can't die.
Ready or not, here we come!
What did you say?
Oh, I was reading the song title. The song title is Hello, Those Who Can't Die.
Oh, yeah.
Switch! Slice and dice!
It is that eagle. Your favorite enemy.
He's so annoying, dude.
Your favorite enemy.
How's that?
The tea is ours!
Yellow drops.
Great job, everyone!
I'm glad the ship made it out okay.
Alrighty.
Mind taking the helm?
Oh, nerds.
Let's set sail!
Okay, it is still just that one. Big evil dog. And I think this is a merchant ship, so that'll be our next destination.
Mind taking the helm?
When we come back.
Yeah, but until then, time to talk to people.
Yep, time for a short break, and then we'll talk to some NPCs.
Yeah. Whew. Right? You never think about it, but this shit just goes, man.
Yeah. Very much. It is.
For real though. Short break.
Yep, 3:30. Let's BRB, Chad.
Oh, hey, he's back.
¿Cómo estás?
Meh. Yeah.
Yep, just shoved another slice of pizza down my gullet and went to the bathroom, so all's good with the world. Woo! Much better.
Yeah.
Onward, exactly.
Onward.
You know, for a rush job, the repairs we made seem to be holding up pretty well.
To be honest, I wouldn't have been surprised if the whole thing fell apart the moment we set sail. Wait, what? You trying to get me trust issues or something? I'm only kidding. She wouldn't sink that easily. Still, it's incredible to think we were actually able to fix her up by ourselves. And as you said, I know you mentioned it at the start, obviously the red text there was Gren being below deck.
To destruction. Exactly.
Right?
Somebody else's, though, not ours.
Add 2 more tags. I'll have to do. Anybody on the crow's nest? Ah, you're above deck, not below deck.
And am I glad I...
Which means he's from the pipe.
Right. I decided to join the Sanders' crew. Everything turned out right in the end. Get us swept away, even us getting swept away by the tyrant.
Woo, yeah, can't stop the hype. Ease off, Gren. You're gonna blow my eardrums.
Yes, your voice does carry exceedingly well through an open speaking tube.
Sheesh. Talk about energy to burn.
Damn.
Yeah.
So, like this then?
Yes, very good. You're already getting the hang of it.
What do we have here? Dougie's learning how to steer too.
Figured I might as well, since I'm aboard for the long haul.
Plus, having more people who can take shifts at the helm frees Easer up to do other things, right?
Indeed. I'm looking forward to it.
I belong in the kitchen. I am a manservant, after all.
Quite literally. We have not done enough map things to bother Dogi at the moment. But this should be upgraded.
I don't know what state Karnak is in right now either.
We want to prepare as thoroughly as possible, and in case anything goes wrong. I may not be the best doctor out there, but I'll make myself useful too.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Back again for a third time. Okay, we have... How many of these?
Arcadia, yeah.
Preaching to the choir!
What should I do? About time to head out.
Me sitting here now immediately remembering I still haven't finished the retro achievements playthrough. I need to do that. I stopped somewhere after right after we finished Ixataka.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here sitting like there's a spiritual successor to Wild Arms coming out this year, and I'm excited.
Oh man, oh that's finally, yeah, Armed Fantasia is finally coming out. You sent me stuff on it. Yeah. It's like, what?
Yeah.
I request my Sky Pirates again, Sega. Me, again, sitting 5 feet away from like $800+ worth of merchandise of 3 goddamn Skies of Arcadia statues. Depending on the day of the week.
I can confirm this. I've seen them. He does not shut up.
Yep. Again, depending on the day of the week you ask me, that could be my favorite video game of all time.
Can't forget the mise en place.
Any day that ends in Y, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it's not, that is, yeah. That's why I said any day of the week you ask me, because sometimes it's Mega Man Legends, sometimes it's Skies of Arcadia. It just kind of depends on my mood.
Then again, we are all seeing the reboot of exactly that.
Man, so many good things.
I'm going to be honest with y'all. Y'all best be counting your stars where, like, I'm giving any of y'all time of day. Because when that got announced, my immediate impulse was, let's start playing through GU again.
Let's keep sailing.
Ooh, boy.
I could easily ignore all of you and just stream nothing but dot hack, and I'd be okay with it.
Look, man, there are times where you gotta. It's like, you know what? We have a usual stream schedule, but like when it's your favorite thing, it's time to disappear. Or not even disappear, but like throw that out the window. Like if we weren't doing this together, this would be the sole thing I'd be streaming all week.
Where do we head next?
I'm aware. Trust me.
I did it with the original release. I'd do it again.
Full speed ahead.
And that's why I said I'm aware.
Mm-hmm. So it should be a merchant vessel.
What's that? Looks like a merchant ship.
That
Maybe
said,
they'll sell us some rare goods.
you can easily make this your Saturday and Sunday game like we are this weekend.
Oh, that's what I've been planning to do. If I thought we established that.
Well, you asked for Saturday to be a one-time thing. You didn't necessarily state that it was going to be recurring. And I'm okay with it being recurring.
Yeah,
Saturday.
you said you said you got that other rotation free game, so
yeah.
Might all of you be? Sandras, eh? Can't say I've ever heard of a merchant ship by that name.
Yeah, well, let's just say we're travelers and leave it at that. Aren't you that merchant who shows up on Bolta Island from time to time?
Hold on a minute now. Now that I'm getting a better look, if it isn't Miss Karja. Ah, yes, I've been able to continue trading the ranks thanks to the Balta Sea Force's presence. Would you like to take a look at my wares, maybe? You might find something that comes in handy. That would be much appreciated. Shall we browse a bit, everyone?
Why not have a look, Rob?
any costumes.
Rune sword?
This is a present.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Let's see, but I'll actually agree with you on that one, Neko. Like, quarantine is expensive as fuck. And ironically, quarantine is the only reason why I've never finished the iBot games.
Need it?
For one simple reason.
Take good care of that, okay?
I got my quarantine secondhand.
Always a pleasure.
And the disc scratches and will not load anything beyond a certain point in the game.
Conversation added.
Been meaning to ask, Karja. How'd you get so strong?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Did you practice your axe swings day in and day out? Or was your teacher just that kick-ass?
I'm a Norman. We get tempered on the fields of war. I was about 10 or so during my first battle. Gunnar made me cry my damn eyes out.
Yeah, that...
In other words, Dad dropped me out into
Norman
a battlefield and said, live or die.
Pretty much. Sink or swim, bitch.
Warrior clan. Though for
I ain't
my
no
part,
helicopter, Papa.
I
Yeah,
can't
pretty
help but
much.
worry every time she sets out on an expedition.
Like, I didn't even mean it as the perfect cell gag. It's just quite literally. Okay, that's for Gren. Give the rune sword to Gren.
Sweet! This is one badass sword. You really sure I can have this? Hmm? There's something written here on the hilt, but I can't make it out.
Sorry, I am actually eating right now. So
No, you're
I
good.
apologize if there's ever any.
I can take over for this real quick. Like, you eat your food.
Those are Norman runes,
Or
they
not.
say. The greatest wall before you is you yourself.
Norman saying, right?
Huh? Didn't expect you to recognize it.
It's almost funny. Turns out this sword is perfect for me. How do you mean? Remember right after Karnak was attacked? Before I joined you guys on the Sandras? Gunnar was responsible for me then, and, well, a lot went down in the middle of it all.
I did have Gunnar, didn't I?
Did.
Well,
At least,
after a bit.
yeah, after a bit.
What? You're going to take the role of acting mayor?
Yeah.
So, as acting mayor, let me join the Sandras.
Oh? In that case, before I can recognize you as acting mayor, you'll need to perform the bare minimum of the job's duties.
Huh?
First off, the docking log for ships that made port in Karnak hasn't been submitted. We're also going to need a report regarding that wolf attack that took place on the highway.
Right.
And naturally, we'll require a report about the Gregor raid on the town as well. After you've done all of that, I'll need a list of the names of each and every missing townsperson.
Watch it!
Hold on a sec, that's a ton of stuff. If I gotta do all that, Adel will end up leaving me behind.
Clement could finish this job in half a day and still perform his other obligations. This is the very least that is expected of you, should you wish to be acting mayor.
Half a day? You gotta be kidding me.
Suddenly having a bit more respect for Daddy there.
No, he's still a dick.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like something Gunnar might say. So, what did you end up doing?
Well, tucking my tail between my legs and running would have just made me look like a wimp at that point. So I did everything he told me to, even if it took pulling an all-nighter. After that, I got his permission to come along with the Sandris.
Ah, so that's how things went.
I always heard bits and pieces about my pops from the town folks and the other militia members, but I'd never seen firsthand exactly what he does as mayor. Greatest wall before you is yourself. Gunnar said the same thing to me back then. Just goes to show that I can't take people's words at face value. I've got to look into stuff myself and come to my own conclusions.
And that makes sense for the reason why we didn't get the iMock games remade. But also at the same time, Neko, you know how dedicated this fan base is for that.
Looks strong. Tread carefully.
Everybody's come out of the goddamn woodworks.
Bit of an awkward spot there. I can't go any further because, yes, I know, Karja. There's a load zone there. Sir, I need you to, like, come out of there.
I mean, you can go away from them. They can chase you instead.
How do you like that?
Let's turn back.
How do you like that?
Never in doubt.
Nice.
Much better.
That'll make for some smoother sailing.
Right, so it doesn't want us to go that way, so we want to go... Wait, but that's... They gonna let us go? No way. Is it time? Do we finally get to visit the new island?
No.
Yeah. There's a part of me that's half expecting it to be a post-game thing.
I don't expect it will be. I expect there will be post-game content there.
Yeah.
Hang on.
It'll probably get treated like Donna's Dungeon.
Who knows?
Yeah.
We'll just have to find out.
We sure will.
Nothing out of the ordinary en route. Shouldn't be any trouble for us getting there. Open up the sea chart and plot a direct course for Karnak. Ah yes, the introduction to auto shipping.
Aye, aye, Captain.
No, it was fast travel. There actually isn't an auto, like, making the boat go all the way by itself.
You kidding me, right? There's like...
I mean, when you can fast travel once you've been somewhere before.
I know, but hear me out. An auto boat thing, and I actually hate that I'm going to even make this a suggestion, because that's a result of this. You can set a course, and you can just travel it. And while you're doing so, you could act, like, not actually, but
it'd be nice if it let you move around and do your stuff.
But yeah, you would be able to talk to the ship and all the shipmates and all that, and explore, and just go up to the crow's nest and just put out a binocular or something.
Yeah.
That would have been one of the loveliest things they could have done for this game.
Very much.
We're just off the coast of Karnak. Everything seems perfectly still as far as I can tell from here.
I knew it would be like this, but that doesn't make it any less easier to see. Dr. Azrad, does this mean all the Grieger cleared out of the place? I doubt it. They probably would have left a few behind. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Okay then, let's keep the risk of hidden enemies in mind as we start making landfall. Adal and I will take point and secure the town first.
Yeah, we've customized it.
The rest of you stay back here and protect the Saunders in the meantime.
Got it. You two be careful out there. It would normally look a little more boring, but we've, ship customization is always a nice thing in boat games.
Just imagine ship customization when Skies or Arcadia drops. Whatever comes out of it.
You know what's funny is the game was intended to have
Happy birthday, Panda!
Oh, happy birthday. The game was intended to have a ship selling system, an upgrade thing, because there's a ship value stat in the game that's unused. But
we're going ashore.
Which is why I'm making the suggestion of it, or making a remark on it. I'm not saying that there's no potential for it, because like there's clear potential for old games getting remade. And I'm sorry to go off on a tangent.
No, you're good.
But I've seen a lot of people posting that Chrono Trigger is going to get a 2.5 HD remake at some point.
Interesting.
So I'm just thinking, if Chrono Trigger, which has already gotten several ports, several re-releases and everything, even its sequel, Chrono Cross, are released as well, why can't we get Skies of Arcadia?
Preaching to the choir. I wanted to.
I'm not even, like, I may not have ever played Skies of Arcadia, but I know that it is something that I would actually enjoy. I'm not delusional on that fact. I would love it. But
one day.
I guess one day. One day. Could just be a wild animal come to scavenge. But on the other hand...
Yeah, something's here, I can feel it. Okay. Could be a Grieger or a survivor.
Aye, it's more than likely they left some lookouts behind. Stay on your toes, brother.
All discoverables in the area found? Really?
This used to be such a lively town, too. Let's give the place a once over. Gren and the others deserve that much.
I'm willing to wager that any Grieger left behind is a survivor. Get a handful, a gaggle of them.
Oh, dang it.
Don't actually correct me, but yeah. And don't forget another Eden is part of the CTCC cosmology too. Everyone's going to forget another Eden. Azrad Clinic. This is where you and the others got me this getup.
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess?
She's someone who'd make the choice to live. That's the feeling I get, anyway. Dogi, we need a tree that needs crushed.
Right.
This is...
The burnt-out husk of what was once the Rosveri Inn now stands completely silent.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Switch! Hup! Hup!
Everyone forgets about another Eden.
Yeah!
I'd argue Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross forget about another Eden.
I didn't even know they were related.
Exactly. not only that, but isn't the another Eden connection just Fanon anyways?
If I had to take an educated guess, it's probably Fanon with one or two lining up coincidences.
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little. I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Sure has. Sights like this are a gold a dozen during our expeditions. It's just what happens when you lack the strength to protect yourselves. Okay, can you blame them on this one, though?
Yeah, like, this one was a monster. Most people get attacked by pirates and other things, but, like, undead?
Yeah, that's a different story altogether.
Yeah.
I do appreciate this because it's like a, all right, give the town a once over.
Yeah.
And like, be sure you're not going to get ambushed.
Seems the place is completely deserted after all. I don't see any Grieger around. Aye. Just because the enemy's not here now, doesn't mean we should hang around any longer than we need.
Humans, eh? And here I
All
thought
right,
Lady
this
Europe
guy.
had come back for us.
Reoccurring idiot captain.
Where were these rats hiding this whole time? Looks like they've got a puppet with them. Might be another townsperson.
I was tasked with guarding Karnak by none other than Lady Europe herself. My name is Dudscron, squadron leader of Lady Yer's flotilla.
You're a bit short on numbers to call what you've got a squadron.
Shut up! How dare you! I had plenty of soldiers before that blasted recruit Evie stole my rank out from under me. But if I do well here, Lady Yerv's recognition will be as good as mine. Hey, rookie! Who's the most respected Grieger here? Say it loud and proud! Hey, speak up! The answer's me, by the way. Just say Dutchclon. Whatever. Just go beat those two up real good. Make sure you leave the last hit for me so I get the credit, though.
Goddamn EXP thief.
You got that, rookie? Don't you dare try to one-up me on this!
Oh boy. You better not let this clown get the last laugh, Shield brother.
You stand no chance against the mighty
Switch! Incinerate! Now!
I didn't use that yet, did I?
Onward and upward!
I love how
sad
that move still has not been fixed. How sad
Even
that...
about it being, yeah, it's just, I'm just wanting to remark, the puppet is stronger than that dumbass.
Yeah, that's the joke. And yes, he does reoccur if I remember correctly.
I mean, he's going to. He's talking like he's the pride of Lady Yorth.
Thank you. Goodbye.
So if he is one of Lady Yorth's biggest minions, then until we kill her, I'm pretty sure he'll be a recurrence.
I feel like the menu was not over that in the original. Oh, that's a nice change. It didn't take the revenge number because I missed.
Probably just got HP as his highest stat. Nah, that's too. He wouldn't have that unless he has a lot of armor. He's probably got attack as his highest stat, but he's lacking in everything else.
So strong! How the heck are you guys so tough? That's not fair!
Time to put you out of your misery.
I don't want to fight anymore! Honest! Hey, rookie! Cover for me! This is an order from your superior officer! That's it. That's the can-do attitude I like to see. And while you're doing that, I'll be performing a strategic repositioning.
Yeah, sure. Look at him go.
You can't catch me!
Bye.
Well, I'm not about to put in effort if there's no reward. I work smarter, not harder.
Slimy little turd.
The puppet's more important. Yeah.
It's almost
On
impressive
some
how
way.
fast that coward can run, though.
He's an absolute loser, but you know what? The mentality isn't too wrong.
Nah, like logically, it's the correct course of action.
Mm-hmm.
Attitude-wise, he needs an adjustment.
Oh, 100%.
I'm just gonna bend over again. I kind of wish it standing up got some kind of phase 2 bullshit.
So
That would be
my hunch
nice.
was right.
Princess? Adel?
Your dad made a deal with us, so we came to get you back.
Mirabelle, you're safe.
Father.
When I heard you'd gone missing while searching for me, it tore me up inside.
Yes, about that. So the reason I couldn't find you at the clinic was because you snuck off to go fishing in the middle of the night,
I'm sorry.
Already.
It was irresponsible of me.
Already
It's
chastising
not
him.
that I'm mad at you for going fishing, exactly. It's just...
Just what?
Listen, Father. Are you able to treat a patient if they won't tell you their symptoms?
Well, I suppose that depends on the symptoms. What are you trying to say exactly?
Nuh-uh. Not gonna tell you.
Well, anyway, It's great that we were able to bring Dr. Azrad and Mira back together again.
That's the joke.
Even if Mira seems less than thrilled with him. Hey, Gren? Are you hoping we find your dad soon, too?
Huh? Where's that coming from? How do you feel about your dad?
I asked you first.
You can ask all you want, but to be honest, I don't really even know myself. Despite everything that's happened, I still can't forgive him. But also, I'd feel like crap if things just ended like this.
I get what you mean.
Karnak's just a smoldering pile of rubble now. I'd hate to let everything that's been built up come to
Most of these buildings are actually pretty well intact, especially in the lower end.
Gren.
I guess all we can do for now is go with the light
repair them,
leads,
yeah,
huh?
but it might be easier just to tear them down and rebuild.
That's fair. But Adel's seen worse.
so.
Well, I guess not yet, but we'll see worse.
Ahoy there! I've got most of the materials we could use for the ship packed up and ready to go.
Great. Thanks for taking care of that.
So, where are we off to next? If we want to fortify the hull, we'll need to head back to Balta Island, yeah?
Right. That should be our next step.
Now that we don't have to worry about their materials.
We'll finally be able to push through the Tyrant and head farther south toward the Osmid Expanse. That's the direction it looked like the Grieger were heading, at least. Hugel, you're back! What's this? He's got a letter tied to his leg.
Karja removed the letter that was attached to Hugel's leg and opened it.
This is Gunnar's handwriting. Let's see here.
Don't come home. We've
What's
been
the matter?
invaded.
Balta Island's currently engaged in battle with the Undying Fleet. The Sundress has been ordered to return immediately.
Already?
That sounds serious.
Get over there quick then.
Yeah, we should. Grimson's there, so I doubt they'll go down all that easily.
Even so, we'd better get over there ASAP.
Am I the only one who kind of bothers that, like, they're saying ASAP and not ASAP? I've always pronounced that ASAP, but it just kind of gets me every time I hear somebody spell the letters.
It doesn't bother me as much as it does you, I can assure you of that.
Yeah. Stimulants and antidotes can now be made while conducting medicine, because you have Maribel on board.
Balta Island! Dead ahead! I'm seeing black smoke rising above it!
It's just like Gunnar said.
Damn it! Those Grieger bastards!
It's Karnak all over again.
I wonder if the people on the island are okay.
The Sea Force, they'll be fine.
I don't know about that. The things we've done to others were bound to come back around on us one day. At the moment, it doesn't seem like we suffered any kind of major defeat, at least.
And let our guard down, though.
Aye. Easer, keep a close watch on the perimeter.
Understood!
Chapter 4, The White Shade. Enemy fleet. Contact with red purpose. Yeah, as if you haven't been doing that for hours at this point.
Skeeter. The little squirts on the island had better have made it to safety.
Let's hurry over, Princess. Just remember to keep your composure.
You should know better than anyone how tough they can be.
Of course I do. All hands, unfurl the sails! Flank speed ahead!
We still got all that up there we haven't seen. Oh, they won't even let me go to the deck. It's no, they're saying it's go time. Ah, look at that. We explored, so we already have, at least on Adel, we've got one extra we can immediately use when we get to the next line depth. And we finally got a big circle. Technically, oh wait. Let's go both ways, in which case, that's not a big one? Totally a big one. I don't want to use this unless it's going on two directions. Damage inflicted, 0.5%. Also give us 2 lines. Strength 118, break 110. 17, 133. Her strength is about on par. Adel's vitality is a little higher. We should be okay here.
This could be useful, don't you think?
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Doesn't look to be any enemy ships nearby. Guess my hunch was right. This island might not have suffered many casualties at all.
You haven't had another character in a bit. I'm everybody except Maribel. You wanna have another?
Yeah. Listen, you just had to ask. I would have done any of the other ones.
Yep.
It's just, you just pick and go, and I'm just like, all right. You said I was Karja, I was the mouthpiece, and I'd be doing a lot, so.
Yeah.
And I'm not seeing that. Thank goodness. Still, it's clear that the Grieger did make landfall here. We'll tackle this the same exact way we did in Karnak.
With you and Adel taking point, scoping the area first? Whereas we stay back to protect the Sandris, yeah?
Right. We'll use Hugo to correspond if needed.
I'm getting all antsy. We're coming into port, everyone.
Hey, Magna. All right, let's go, brother.
Yeah, the Proud version, I don't know why they did that. This is actually something funny to make a weird comparison. There was an update back in the day to Hollow Realization that did the same thing, where like it increased the follow distance on the other character, and I kind of wish they didn't do that. It looks a little better in my opinion when they're closer together.
That was Gunnar.
Yep. I wasn't sure if it was going to be a kid or him, so that's why I
know, but like it could have been anyone.
Anybody.
Gunnar, you're safe. Mind giving us an update? Of course. The enemy ships have been made to retreat. We're currently in the process of stamping out their last few remaining troops on the island.
You guys can handle it?
Indeed. The information we received from the Saunders proved instrumental. However, judging by their willingness to withdraw, it seems as though taking the island was never their intention. They may have been looking for someone who makes for a suitable vessel, as you mentioned before, Adel. I see. Where's Grimson right now? The Jarl is engaged in battle with the enemy forces, still scattered throughout the settlement. I would ask that you and Adel head straight there to provide support. The rest of our men lack the power to fell the Grieger on their own, after all. Got it. Adel, let's get in there and back them up, quick.
You're not screwing with Balta Island if I have anything to say about it. Cover me, shield brother. Switch!
Blood and thunder. Didn't realize I was in for a workout today.
So these are Grieger. They're even more of a nuisance than I expected.
I don't know what we would have done
That
if the
old
Jarl
bat
wasn't here.
is just so casual.
Yeah.
Grimson!
Ahoy there. Took you long enough.
Where's the Grieger? The ones we missed are still lurking around the settlement, I'm sure.
Everyone's trying to fight back, but we can't finish them off ourselves.
Good thing we have a few extra pairs of hands now that you two are here. Things will go smoother if I stay put and handle this part of the settlement. You head toward the far side and lend them some aid.
Got it. Let's go, Adel. I'll send whoever lays a finger on this place straight to Neevil Hell.
Evil hell. Oh, East never change. No. No death breath. I hate that status effect so much. Granny could really fight in her younger days. Probably. She made jokes about changing what's his bucket's diapers.
Due to the lingering effects of my injuries, my body doesn't move the way I want to. The Grieger are holed up just beyond here. Sorry, I'll have to leave finishing them off to you. I may not be as strong as you, Princess, but I can still fight as well as the next Norman. At least, that's what I thought. I would have been toast if Magni wasn't here. The difference between me and someone with actual battlefield experience is just too great to make up for.
Switch!
Another puppet?
Oh, good. They delivered a puppet to us.
Yep. How kind of them.
We've gotten too many of the villagers. So I wonder if it's the doctor.
I am in some sort of corner here. That has to be a setting. It's gotta be. Attack, maintain, lock on.
Wouldn't it be a UI setting?
You'd think. Enemy warning signs, item log. Announcement display, minimap direction, display footprints, display status. Always be displayed, will be hidden. That feels so wrong. Like, having the menu still on there, like, if that's a change for Proud, that's one of the few changes I think I disagree with. I don't need to see my menu for that brief little bit. I understand why you'd want to keep it there, you know, so you don't lose track. But I feel it hurts the presentation, you know?
I mean, it's battle. It's a common thing.
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, gossipy crone.
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Kudo, just because you make the same comment 2 days in a row doesn't mean my answer's going to change. Hey, I remember you.
You're that redhead I met in the marketplace.
Hey, not bad. Looks like you got things pretty much wrapped up over here.
Normans?
This one of the folks from Karnak who got turned into a Grieger? Too bad about that town of yours getting blasted into kindling and charcoal, huh?
The town?
Whoops. Did I
Good job,
dredge
Crimson.
up a painful memory or two? Guess the experience would have been pretty grueling for him to live through.
We should have the others from the Sandras come get her.
Hey, Karja, Adol. It can wait till you're done with all this, but there's something I gotta talk to the two of you about. Mind lending me your ears for a bit?
The trident?
Yes. Other, Logger, and Yurth. Those are the names of the 3 generals who command the Grieger.
The ones who hit us this time around were part of a logger's flotilla. Said they came to scout the place and find this vessel they keep going on about.
So that is why they were here.
Whoever it was they were looking for, it seems they didn't find them.
I don't even think we really drove them off. They just figured out we didn't have what they wanted and pulled out on their own. He didn't bother to come ashore himself, but that logger's a real piece of work.
At least now, we have a much better idea of what we're up against.
Taken together with the Sandras's reports, we now know the strengths and quirks of each of the 3 generals.
By the way, Adol, I heard that Other fellow put some weird magic on you. Got the strange presence I feel
maybe
wrapped
2
around your
weeks
neck.
into it. We need to get the ball rolling on that.
3 days at least, based on what they said about the moons.
Yes, but that technically means 4 to 5.
Yep.
That happened before you got shit.
It's the sea serpent's curse, apparently.
So you got 3 months left to live, huh? Well, even if that weren't the case, the two of you really only have the one option. We Normans spend our days on the edge of a knife, nowhere to run. Walking side by side with death every step of the way. That's what life is like for us.
Don't see why you're bringing this up. I'm already well aware.
Keep that in mind.
Just so long as you understand.
As for the Undying Fleet, it appears they've retreated south past the Tyrant.
To the south?
That's right. Through the Tyrant and into the Osmid Expanse.
How convenient, where we were thinking of going
Lobelia
next.
Gulf seems to be where their main forces are based. You two go and follow them so we can find out just what those Grieger are up to.
Understood.
Philia.
Got it. We'll continue
Yes?
doing all of the work.
I want you tagging along on the Sandras this time.
Yes, sir.
You sure that's the right call?
We've got a general picture of their lineup, and we know they're massing down south. So why should us Normans stay cooped up on our island any longer? That ain't our way, now is it?
Very true.
I'll hang back here, hold a thing, and get everyone on the same page. Be counting on you to handle your side, Karja.
Got it.
Looking forward to working with you, Princess. You too, Adol. I'll get myself ready and wait for you over at the Sandras.
I've got a death after a limited time type curse. Yeah, I think so.
He's the only time he's got a curse like that.
Yeah. Like, he gets
If
cursed.
we're being honest.
He gets cursed in 9, but that's not a time limit curse. That's a more you can't leave and you got weird alchemy power curse.
I see. So what's next on the thing's agenda? Gives me a knot in my stomach. The moment of truth may be just around the corner. Quit hemming and hawing. It's too late to be getting cold feet now. So you say, but have you no reservations? I'm afraid I'm not quite as self-assured.
Hey, the two of you are looking real grave. What is it you're discussing?
Nothing of importance. Right. No importance at all. I simply made the mistake of finishing up a bottle of wine Farida asked me to save without her permission, you see. I was thinking of apologizing to her before it gets blown out of proportion.
Huh? That's it? Had me all tensed up for nothing. Still don't entirely buy it. They both look so serious. What are they actually talking about?
Oh, the foreshadow.
Switch!
I'm all the more concerned for Adar now in light of the incident with that woman in Karnak. That said, while his physical prowess goes to waste as a merchant, it may have been enough to secure his escape.
If that boy of mine's been turned into a Grieger, he can consider himself disowned. We've been a long and proud clan of warriors. I won't have him disgracing it.
Gelmir.
At any rate, we can't afford to leave this island unguarded, so I'll stay behind when push comes to shove. Better make mincemeat out of those rotten bastards in my place, though.
But of course, our retaliation must be swift and merciless, so as to crush the enemy's spirits. That is our way, after all.
Yeah!
Switch!
About to patch up the walls and the fences that were destroyed in the fight with the Grieger. It actually works out pretty well, since it was about time to give them a once-over anyway.
Great, we'll leave it to you then. You never do a job by halves, so I'm sure any repairs you make will last us a long while.
Did you just praise me, Princess? Well, now I've got expectations to live up to. Time to fortify every last fence on Balta Island. I'll support you both on your way home with my prejudice-fixing finesse.
Prodigious.
Yes, prodigious.
You really don't need to go that far. Keep up the good work, but pace yourself.
He's cuckoo.
Pardon me?
Oh, Grin. And you're the woman we saved earlier, right?
My name's Momina. I'm sorry for the way I acted earlier. That was no way to show my appreciation.
Feeling a bit calmer now?
Not really. I don't think I can calm down under these circumstances. So please, I want you to take me with you on your ship.
Out of the question. Gren, you should know better by now than to tell her otherwise.
Well, I'm not sure how to put this. It's just... she's Rafe's mother.
What?
Gren just told me about what happened. That Karnak was burned to the ground. And that my husband and son are still missing. He also told me that, if they're still alive, you two are the only ones who can save them. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least try to help in other ways. The Sandra seems like it could use more crew members. I've heard that even Dr. Azrat is pitching in. Please, I'll do anything I can to be of use.
You should know, there's no guarantee we'll be able to save your husband and son.
I understand that. But I promise I'll work just as hard all the same. If there's even the slightest chance that he and Rafe can come back to me.
What do you think, Shield Brother?
Yeah.
You sure you won't regret this?
Aiden Inoru, thank you for the follow.
You do realize you could die out there, right?
We're in mid-cutscene, so...
I'll take that risk.
Mrs. Evelys.
Take her with you, Gren.
To where exactly?
The boat, stupid.
To the Sandras.
Oh, right. I'm on it. Okay then, Mrs. Evelys. Let's get going.
Thank you. Thank you.
His mother, huh?
Momina has joined the crew of the Saunders. Saunders' speed has leveled up. A new shop in Momina's general store has been added to the Saunders. Alrighty. A person has been added to the adventure journal. You good over there, Nick?
Hey. Yeah, I'm just, you know that when you feel a mucus in your throat?
Oh,
and
it's
just
the
not
worst.
coming loose? Yeah.
May it serve you well. Anything else? Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well.
You know something that always drives me a little nuts? Just how back and forth you go between some games that do or do not let, like, if you hit buy more than one at one
Looking
time,
for some weapons?
the immediate ability to equip all of it.
Real quality stuff, huh?
You know?
Anything else you see? You.
It's even worse when it's in the same string of stuff. Like Cold Steel 3 does it. If you buy multiple pieces of armor, equip, 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 equip. Cold Steel 4 does not. It's like, god damn it. Why are we still doing this?
What can I get you today? A pleasure doing business.
Poison, skill damage. Counter damage upon dodging, speeds, attacks plus da.
Was thank you for stopping?
Thank you, Folky.
Switch!
You're leaving already? Come on, Ezra. Can't you stay and hang out with us some more? There aren't enough people to play with when you're not around. Besides, who else is going to take our side when the grown-ups yell at us? I believe that has all to do with your behavior, actually. Regardless, both the princess and I will likely be away for the Isle for quite a while longer. So you can't be causing trouble kicking up fusses while you're gone, Stig. As for you, Mirai, keep an eye on the boys from time to time, all right? Anything for you, Iser. What's that about? Why's Mirai the one in charge?
Seems Ezir is as popular with the kids as ever.
Sure, that's what it is.
Adol,
He's the
Karja.
truest kid there is. So.
Yeah.
We just got done unloading all the materials we brought with us from Karnak.
Does it look like we'll be able to reinforce the ship?
Well, I'm sure Mr. Ulvar could do it faster and more reliably. But I want to be able to chip in where I can. So I've asked him to teach me how to do the work myself.
Huh? You've been teaching him about ship maintenance?
I figured the son of some merchant wouldn't be fit for this kind of work. So I turned him away over and over, but the stubborn little bugger wasn't taking no for an answer. When it got to the point where I couldn't even have a peaceful sit in the outhouse without him hounding me, I just gave in.
That's always the best way. Put them in the most uncomfortable position until they have to say yes.
Listen, if you corner somebody in the outhouse
Never thought I'd see the day you'd meet
and
someone
give
more
them no
stubborn
moments
than
of
you.
respite, then yeah, they're gonna cave.
When you can't even shit in peace, then this shit is getting done.
Figured he'd start whining and run off once I put him through the ringer. But turns out this kid's got some real guts, and he's pretty damn sharp when it comes to this stuff.
Count me impressed.
You lot are headed for the other side of the tyrant, right? Why not let your little friend here handle all the work, including reinforcing that hull of yours?
Huh?
Ain't that just throwing him off the deep end?
Yeah, he screws something up. The ship and everyone on board will be guzzling salt. But that's all part of the job. In this line of work, your mates put their lives in your hands every single day. You don't take it seriously from the start, you'll never be able to call yourself a proper shipwright. But I
love how he's
imagine you
driving
already
that
made
home.
peace with this fact back when you escaped the tyrant. If you're still naive enough to think that someone's always gonna be there to bail you out or teach you what to do, then you shouldn't be messing with ships in the first place.
Ulvar.
Understood. I'll give it my all.
It's settled then. All the repairs and upgrades you need while you're out will be his responsibility. Looking at the work he did to get you ready for the tyrant, I can tell you he knows his basics well enough. Show him what you got out there, kid.
I will. Thank you for everything.
You can now perform ship refittings in the Soundress's common room. It's not much, but I've loaded some salt-cured fish into the Soundress. You run out of provisions, you can eat them in a pinch.
That'll be a big help. Thanks, Magni.
I can't explain why, but fish always taste so much more delicious when Magni prepares it. Let's grill up some straight away once we set sail.
He just said to save them as emergency rations. But I get where you're coming from. Magni's fish always have a unique texture and flavor to them. Still, for my part, no one cooks seafood up tastier than Izir.
Ooh, go easier. Winning hearts through stomachs. Maybe you should tell that to the kid himself, Karja. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear it.
Maybe, if I get the chance.
Sandra certainly has improved compared to when you first set off Flecto Island. I feared the worst after hearing you got caught in the Tyrant. But both you and the ship made it back, and with some experience to show for it. Keep up the good work. The rules of the right don't apply this time around, so I'll be pitching in wherever I'm needed. That said, this is still your ship, Princess, and I plan on being here when you need me. So quit staying on the, and staying quiet otherwise. It's so funny, the little, again, I briefly mentioned it when I initially talked about him, about how he's more of a, while he's still a background character, he's more important than he looks. I didn't want to talk to you, I wanted to switch to Adel.
Seems we got
Because,
fishing water.
they are shield brethren. And a little more than that. This is why it's such a neat background dany There's one other thing to their relationship that'll come up later, but I'll leave it at that.
Looking.
How many repair kits do I have? On hand? 55? I'm fine. The gold.
See ya.
Oh wait, I can sell things.
Boop.
Never using you.
Yes, I could take it off your hands. Yes, I could take it off your hands. Yes, I could take it off your hands. Yes, I could take it off your hands.
Guess I could take it off your hands.
Looking for anything else?
Ooh.
That'll do the job. Seems you're getting the hang of things. Seems you're getting the hang of things.
Oh, okay, we can't do anything else, but this is mini. Yep, okay, that's the fireball.
She's better than ever now. There, she's better than ever now. Seems you're getting the hang of things. There, she's better than ever now. There,
Better than ever now.
She's
yet
better than ever now.
Currently capped.
What was that?
Better than ever now, but yet currently capped.
Right. Yep, missing red sea stone and black silver sand.
I see no sense in not changing to the smasher shot.
Looking for it. Knock him dead out.
Bless your cut. Just because they have glasses and a mid-head part doesn't make them weevil. Yeah. I don't need. Yeah, that's bullish.
But he does have the blue hair.
Right? Forget how to get to quote journal. I think it is just in this menu.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't you have to be on the boat for that?
This is what I was looking for.
Kinda gives it some style.
Cannons.
Kinda gives it some style.
Looks pretty snazzy to me.
Look at see ya.
Time to head out. Adel, Karja, you good to go?
Yeah, I got pretty much everything ready before we set sail.
No, I mean inside the ship. You sure you don't want to give it a once-over? There are more things you can do now that Cruz and Mira are aboard. Two of them are you two are head honchos, so you really should check out your options. Wow, some solid advice there, kid.
Aye. Sanders is basically a full-blown mobile base for us now. Dogi, mind man in the helm?
No problem. Take your time.
Take us nowhere fast, Dogi.
Yeah, you got it. Ain't no walls to be crushing, ain't no clocks to be spinning.
I'm sorry, but I'm still a salty bitch about that.
It is a bit of a bummer.
It's such a letdown because you clearly have the ability to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you seriously fishing again? You do know we're about to take on the tyrant, right?
What can I say? Looking at the sea gives me the irresistible urge to cast a line. It helps calm my nerves. Think of this as my way of unwinding before we start crossing those currents. The Trident, huh? We've been getting beat left and right, so it's high time we turn the tables on them. And with the two of you, we might be able to do just that.
I wouldn't get too comfortable. The Saunders isn't up to snuff just yet.
Oh, stop your worrying. So long as I'm here with you, we aren't going to go down that easily. There's no sturdier ship than Fellowship, am I right?
There we go. Now it's looking much more like a commons room.
Ta-da! What do you think? Is it magnificent, or is it magnificent?
Don't tell me. Didn't you haul this pile of junk aboard back in town?
You take that back. These are the Karnak Free Youth Brigade's treasures, the polar opposite of junk. Must be pretty important to you. Yep, this stuff is packed to the brim with memories. I'm really glad Cruz and Mira are okay. We still don't know where Rosa and Rafe are, or my pops and the other townfolk either. If I can't have them here with us, at least I can have something to remember them by.
I guess it's fine then. But the waters can get pretty stormy out there, so make sure you can keep it all stashed and out of the way.
Roger Dodger. Thanks, Karja.
They brought the shitty rabbit.
They sure did.
Black Pearl and Speed. Those are two completely different genres, and this has magic that the Black Pearl doesn't. It's stomping all over it.
So, we gotta tune the ship up on our own, right, huh? Sounds like a tall order, but it's worth doing. Let's pull together and make it work.
There you two are.
You need a stock?
I just had something to hand over. Here, take these.
This looks different from the usual fishing bait.
That's because it's for ocean fishing. Obelia Gulf's got a lot of places for pulling up tuna. You two seem to have a knack for it, so I thought you should give it a try.
So we'd be casting right off the Saunders, eh? Wouldn't mind giving it a go if we find a good spot.
Tuna fishing. Use the fishing bait G at the fishing points out at sea to give it a go, where you can haul up giant catches not found by shore. Feel free to tell me about any new catches you land. As a fellow fishing buddy, I'd love to hear it.
Yes, fishing percent. Understood. Sure, fine.
Here to ask about the ship?
Okay.
Anything else? You know where to find me.
That should do it. Let's make sure to always do the rounds whenever the ship gets new crewmates. Right. If we're all set, then off we go for real this time. Actually, purple dye isn't as expensive as blue dye. Believe it or not.
Nice pillow shell, probably expensive purple dye.
I'm not saying purple dye isn't expensive because it 100% is, but blue dye is more expensive because blue is not natural.
The night that Karnak was attacked, those monsters showed up at my shop. Then they brought me along by force, and before I had even time to process what was going on. All I could do was watch as they callously plundered my wares for all they're worth.
The strong take from the weak. That's just the way the world is. I sympathize with you, though. At least you got out of there with your life.
May be true, but I can't just let things end like that. Among the goods was something very important, you see. Is there any chance you'd be willing to find what they stole and return it to me? Get it back somehow. Thank you.
Doesn't seem like my shield brother's gonna give me a say either way. That said, the ocean's a big place. We can't afford to go blindly searching for it.
Well, to tell you the truth, I still have some vague memories from when I turned into a monster. I believe I may have seen my stolen wares aboard the ship that brought me to Balta Island.
So, with the squad that deployed you, I see. Word is, that same ship was forced to retreat after being bombarded by the guys who intercepted them. They were severely wounded, so they might not have gotten all that far yet. Assuming they didn't sink, that is.
I guess that's a possibility too, isn't it? Maybe it really is hopeless.
Well, can't hurt to try and look.
Either way, it doesn't really change our approach. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any unusual ships anchored out there.
All right, let's do
How
this.
good is the fishing minigame? It's very important quality in RPG. They changed one thing about it in Proud compared to the original. Because Issa's is usually a bit of a masher.
Yeah, the deep sea fishing.
Yeah, so I don't know if they changed. I don't know if. I know, but it's. Even if the deep sea is still the same, it's a little annoying that the regular one is a little worse. Because you will be doing the regular one more often. But as the game goes on, even if it's a bit of a masher, it usually gets involved enough in how frequently it's asking you to spin the stick, hold the buttons, do this, do that. That it's all right for a minigame, but nothing quite as time investy as like Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess.
Say, Princess, you're the captain of this ship, right? There's something I'd like to ask you about, actually. Do you have a minute? Sure. There's some kind of problem? Not so much a problem as it is, well... To be frank, the Saunders just doesn't feel very lady-friendly. It doesn't?
No shit, you're the only girl here. Well...
There's 3 now.
Yeah, there's 3. They're multiplying. Good God, they're multiplying!
That is what women do.
First of all, there's no changing room, and any empty compartments are being used as storage. There's also only one restroom. The renovations we've made may have improved the Saunders' performance, but the interior is practically untouched. I know you're used to the long sea voyages, but your average woman would feel pretty ill at ease here. I guess I can see your point. But I'm not talking about just us, either. If we could just set up a few more facilities, I think it would make everyone's time here a lot more comfortable. Take the kitchen and the mess hall, for example. A little ingenuity could go a long way in making them more accessible. Doing that would make eating meals much more enjoyable.
Really thought this out, haven't you?
Yeah, her request is sound. We're likely to have more passengers in the future. Best to start thinking long-term about these things.
Because God forbid any of the villagers from Karnak are gonna go to Balta.
Right.
I appreciate you two taking this under consideration. So, is there any way I could get you to help out with it? Oh, wonderful. I can hardly wait. So, what do we need to do, exactly? Well, I discussed it with Cruz, and he gave me a list of all the materials we'll need. 50 basic craft stock, 3 celadon clay, and finally, 3 aged wood. It'll be right as rain. That sounds like a lot, but oh well. Okay, Adol, let's go round up those materials when we get the chance.
Let's give it a go.
I think if we're missing anything, it's the clay. Where's our materials? Other, okay. Never mind. Then the ship stock.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
We're... Oh, no, that would just be under materials then, wouldn't it? Just, okay, go to other. Scroll down. Or maybe it's up. Hold on, go back up. How fucking blind are we? Where is it?
Repair kit. Full.
No, just talk to her. Just talk to her.
Now I need to. Oh, there, I found it. It's on this screen in the bottom left.
Good, just talk to her because we have it all. Oh, looks like you've gathered all the materials we need. Would you like to begin?
Yes.
And so,
Adol and crew began working on getting all the necessary facilities in place throughout the ship's interior. Bedrooms, bathrooms, captain's quarters even. Next thing you know, there'll be a goddamn hot spring in the basement.
I've turned this into a private space for the women on board, just as you requested. While we do have separate sleeping cabins, you can think of this as more of a changing and short naps area.
Yes, it's absolutely perfect, Chris. I really appreciate your attention to detail.
It's not that big of a deal, really. That said, we do still have an empty room next door. What do you want to do with it?
About that, actually.
How about adding a captain's quarters?
A room for me? I think you mean me, but okay, yeah, sure. Whatever. You be delusional. I'd actually been thinking about suggesting the very same. After all, the captain needs to be properly rested so they can give sound orders when trouble strikes. Not to mention the times when you'll want a private moment to think. Wouldn't having a private space be better for that? Well, I appreciate the idea, but I don't really need that sort of thing, and I'd rather not... Bitch, you ain't sleeping with the girls, because then you're dragging me in there.
Yeah, right.
We're getting a captain's cabin.
I think some extra relaxation would do you some good.
Look, you do realize we're still shackled at the wrists, don't you? That's exactly why we need one.
All right, you can't really be all that far apart, huh? I guess that means the room next door will have to be for both Adol and Karja.
That sounds like a good idea. And the only ones who can fight the Griegers, so we need to make sure Adol is full rested too.
I like the idea that he scolds her and then immediately turns around. I'm doing just fine, though. Yep, exactly.
Sure sang a different tune when it was me in the hot seat. All right, fine. If you're gonna be that insistent, I'll make sure to use it. However, it's not just gonna be a two-person room. Hugo! I'm not gonna say it. But it's just staring us in the face, that's all. I'll be wanting our resident messenger close by. So from now on, you're nesting with us. That settles it.
All right, let's get straight to work then. With their efforts combined, they became the four converted to a vacant room into the captain's quarters, plus a resting area for Hugo.
Just about does it.
Oh, and one more thing. We also use the leftover materials to make these. Ta-da! Feel free to use them if they suit your fancy.
Carmine savings.
No, because knowing how to properly maintain that shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. Kudo, I don't think you realize just how much weight goes on a boat. Yeah, it's made of, the boat is wood, but the stone hearth being there is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I know you think it's out of the ordinary, but it's actually really not.
All finished. It turned out nicely.
And plus, you can't have a wooden hearth, can you?
What should I do? All prepped.
Think about that shit.
Yeah.
Like, when you cook, right? Realistically, when you cook, I know I'm not doing,
no, you're good.
Going into this, I apologize. Think about all of the medieval ships. They had a cook. They had a galley. They needed to have fire. There's rations, yeah, don't get me wrong, but they cooked. They didn't just have rations. They didn't just live off of rations. Are you kidding me? And most ship voyages back then were more than a month minimum, because that's just how it was travel time. They needed it. Now that we've got these quarters, let's say we take a load off for a bit. Oh, okay, they're really not. They're gonna change the song, but they're not gonna actually voice this.
Yep.
Damn. Kinda boring just sitting around in silence, huh? That reminds me. You have any problems bedding down in my room back at the lodge? What do you mean?
I slept great.
I slept great. That's good at least. I've been told that I toss and turn a lot in my sleep.
Worried about rolling over and dragging him?
Apparently, I kicked Horik in the face all the time when we were out at sea.
I was far enough out of your range.
Oh, I see. Well, if we find ourselves in that situation again, you might want to keep an eye out. Okay, now it's your turn. What do you want to talk about?
Gunner-like.
Oh, Gunner? Well, he's our forever calm and collected war chief, as you've already discovered. The guy's been with the Balta Sea Force as far as I can remember. Grimson trusts him with always keeping him at his side. But he still tends to keep the really important stuff under wraps, even from Gunner. What's the matter, Hugel? Good point. Why am I doing all the talking when this is supposed to be your turn at all? Forget it. Let's relax here in the captain's quarters again sometime, okay?
Off we go!
Hugel's reconnaissance has marked the surrounding terrain and exploration points.
Back from scouting, Hugel? Wait, you've got something with you. Is this a letter? Did somebody ask you to deliver this? Guess we should at least see what it says.
Hugel's letters. Occasionally, these letters can be viewed at the action menu. Even received a request from someone. Conversation added.
Adol? Princess? Are you fully prepared to set off? I don't want to see a hair out of place on you, Gren. And Cruz, don't forget your lens cloth. Ah, and one last thing. Your snack budget is 500 gold and not 1 coin more.
Huh? Only 500?
We're not on a field trip, Mira. And you standing there slackjawed isn't helping, Gren.
You lot sure know how to suck the tension out of a situation. Guess it's better than pre-battle jitters, though.
Nothing calms the soul like a bit of
To
sea
whoever
gazing.
finds this letter, I beg you to send help. The town of Karnak has been attacked by monsters. We are currently hiding on a small island hidden in a cove along the highway. There's no telling when they might find us. Please hurry. Alrighty, well, let's go.
Yeah, back to Karnak.
Got, there. And
I think you can handle that monster now.
probably, we can give it another go. So here's our... What is this? Does it tell me? I don't think so. This is the island, and this should be the important item.
I think it's the flotsam thing.
This one's the important item. And then, yeah.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
I'm only acknowledging this as a thing because you have more skills and more levels and experience and better armor. So
yeah.
You're like, if we didn't have that, I wouldn't consider this. I'm fully aware you can beat any of these games under level.
Oh yeah. Doesn't mean it's not worth another
if
try.
this really is, yeah. Plus, if this is a skill thing, we want this now.
I do very much.
Do we even stand a chance? Run away! An opening!
Ah!
How's that? How's that? Dodge this! Run away! There!
Better so far.
We should have remedy stuff now, I think. Heavy, nope, we do not. Hermit's remedy, that's something else.
Yeah, that's level up stuff.
Critical rate, 15 seconds. Resist all elements for 100 seconds.
For the food! Slice and dice! Fertile blaze!
You're an open book.
My body! Run away!
I'm sorry, was that doing like constant tick damage of 60, 60, 60, 60 some stuff?
Yeah, I think.
Oh no. Okay, never mind. It was not. I was gonna say, if that was actually doing that much damage, I would just say ride the fucking board and like, getting that many ticks at that speed would be insane. I mean, okay, we're gonna be real cool though. Each anything is pretty good. More often than not, I feel like.
Not now, Adel.
Man, just think about all the skill leveling you've gotten to do just fighting this over this thing that's
I'm getting kind of hungry, yeah.
Man, do we get anything for actually mastering our duo skills? Aside from just increased damage? It's like, I know we've discussed normal skills ad nauseum, but like, since the duo skills have their own mastery, surely they get new moves and things as well with that.
I can't remember, because like, a lot of these you get at specific
as
points.
You go through the game, I get that part.
You get them as you level up. They're part of the release line.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah, no, I would like that change. I would like some sort of bonus for them.
Aside from damage. And maybe cost me lower.
Something's off.
Nice try! How's that? Too slow!
And down she goes.
Nice try! Now we're even more in sync! We
Don't
took
get
it
too
down!
comfortable, Adol.
Normal attacks
Reduce.
for... Yeah, that's what it was. Reduces auto regen speed.
I mean, I think that's actually would be pretty solidly worth it.
Oh, this is... Like, not only do regular attacks restore SP, it
That's
makes your
why I'm
SP
saying it's
come
worth
back
it.
fast. Yeah.
That's why I'm
It's super
saying.
worth it.
That would be why you thought it boosted your skills fast.
Yeah.
Because you're just constantly able to spam them more.
Yep.
Well, I feel glad having encouraged this little side quest hustle.
Okay, let's go!
All right, better mark this area on the map. Yeah!
I do appreciate that you get two currencies by fighting, and it's not all consolidated at one.
Repeat that?
I appreciate that you get two currencies by fighting enemies, and it's not all.
Oh, yeah.
Like the barter system thing is pretty nice. But that also means there could be some merchants that exclude gold altogether.
Yes, sir.
And not only that, but you are in a naval area. You are in a place where supplies would be more important than gold in some cases.
Yeah.
Something's here.
Dude, that boost on the board, even working with the aerial jump stuff, because you keep the momentum if you just woo.
Okay, let's ride.
I wonder if boosting increases damage to your enemies.
Maybe. Then you just.
I'm just posing shit as it comes in my head, you know. Wait, incoming.
Yeah. Take this and that. And this was you, actually. Alongside a series of yells and several stones came flying at Adol and Karja.
Who is this then?
Sajay. Lighthouse girl.
Oh, because she's throwing rocks. Actually, yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense than she
Get out of here, you monsters!
Hold on, I know those voices. Oh, yours sound familiar too. Yes, how could we forget?
I love how the girl was the one sitting up there throwing the rocks while Dad was just sitting there.
It's great to see you again.
He was probably ready with a stick or something.
I never expected you two would be the ones to save us, though. At last, we can breathe a sigh of relief. Thank you. On behalf of both myself and
I appreciate
my daughter.
that both of you got the fuck out of Dodge.
All right. Our apologize for the rocks. We thought we'd been found by those monsters.
Don't worry about it. It's only natural you'd be on your guard. Honestly, though, I'm surprised the two of you escaped from the Grieger on your own. The nice priest man helped us get away.
Oh?
Hieroglyph priest? Yes, what happened? We happened to be staying at the town church that night. Karnak came under assault. The father is a surprisingly capable fellow. We likely wouldn't have gotten far without him. He drew the monster's attention away, and then...
The two of you made a break for it and hid yourselves on this island.
Yes. By then, those things were already keeping watch from their ships down the highway.
We were really worried about Mr. Priest. But then I told Daddy we're gonna make the choice to... I'm sorry. I get it. You know, it's important to have, like, a message, right?
Yeah, but like, you know, when you're cornered against a wall and a giant monster 5 times your size stabs you in the chest, I don't think the choice is no longer there.
Yeah, and not only that, but does this game really... Do you guys really need a catchphrase?
No.
every other East game, there's not really been a catchphrase, and it's just suddenly there's a catchphrase here, and I'm just
Yep.
do we need this?
Boat game. It's the Tales of Berseria creed.
Fuck Tales of Berseria at that point, then.
Paul. Tales of Berseria's creed thing is a lot different, but it's...
Listen,
yeah.
it doesn't need a creed. I'm sorry. I know it's a tangent. I apologize.
You're
but
good.
Come on. Come on. There are good writing staff. They can do better. Anyways. It was Sasha and Lux, right? You both did a fine job getting yourself away from the Grieger.
Actually, I'd say it was a matter of fortune being in our favor.
Oh, yeah? Well, if you insist. Anyhow, let's get you back to the Saunders. Miss Karja, can we bring our little friend with us too?
Is he short, brown, and round?
Is he the white Picard that was back in Karnak?
No, I'm
There's a white one.
There is a white one in Karnak. However, full ocean Picard hunt.
Hey, it's okay.
It sure is a round one.
It's a Picard, typically used as livestock. Rare for one to get so friendly with people, though. They're the ideal animal, cold, hardy, with meat to die for. Guess Har's looking out for us.
It seems to have settled down in this island after running away from some other place or another. Thanks to this fellow, Sash hasn't been quite as lonely, so if it's at all possible... Sorry, but I'm hungry. Anyway, you think we can make it work?
That's a tough one, but... There's an idea I've been sitting on. Let's all head aboard. We need emergency rations, and this will be just fine. And those are the basics of Picard raising. Also, their droppings make for good fertilizer, which will help us get this over here running.
All Norman ships do this?
Nah, this is a first for me too. But it's not uncommon to have a Picard on board. I'd been thinking of ways to get the most out of him.
Understood. Saunders clearly has much to deal with. Sash and I will lighten the load in whatever way we can.
I'll do my very bestest. We'll be counting on you two.
Lux and Sash have joined the crew of the Sandris. Card adoption is now available aboard the Sandris. Give adopted Picards to Sash and she will raise them, allowing you to collect ingredients from the ship's micro farm. Collected ingredients can be retrieved from the harvest box in the ship. Adopting more Picards might even earn you some rare ingredients.
In other words,
now this is
you
what
want a
I
better
call
farm
fast.
to raise them.
Yep.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
What did I lie about?
You said there was no food side quest, and goddamn it, it's made even worse. It's tied to cards.
I guess it's kind of a food side quest, but
What a great find!
I consider that more a Picard quest than food, because I barely used the thing.
All right, let's see.
That's Balta.
Might be a use for it.
I want to use the lines for just a minute. And head a little ways west if it'll let us.
Fish something up.
All right, let's get the let out.
We haven't been like right here.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Yeah, I think it's time we just explore.
Gosh, I do want that second booster though.
Pretty rare find, no? Let us avail ourselves.
Exploring along the ocean.
Great find!
Yeah.
This might be useful.
Because there might be other things you might want that you forgot existed.
Very true.
And that's not to call into question, like, how you enjoyed the game or anything.
or really anything ill for that matter. It's just a matter of, hey, here's the game. We're replaying it, and you haven't had that much time with it, and there could be items or equipment or hell, even people you don't remember that we can get now that would have better effects earlier we get than later.
Much with the microphone gets sunlight. It's on no sort of grate.
Try it out?
There's definitely a grate.
Do you not see the ship lined with grates up here? On the deck?
NT. That is Termina. All right, I see one more of the big golden ones. So let's get over there, get that last one, and then make our way to the Osmond Expanse.
Whoa, lucky us! Go, go, go!
It's a boarding ship, big purple.
Yep.
You just sailed up to the wrong ship. You want this?
Secret weapon, go!
Fire!
Bet we can board him now.
Time to whip up some chaos, shield brother!
Yeah! Let's end this!
Go!
Incinerate!
Switch! Go!
Incinerate! Turtle blade! How's that? Disintegrate!
Switch! Yeah! Okay, let's loot them for all they're worth.
I can always count on you, Shield Sister.
Worth it.
The weak are meat. That's just common sense.
Now do it again immediately.
Tough foes we're in for. Don't take them lightly, crew. Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
How do you like that? Suck on this! Whew. The wind's picking up nicely now.
Found him earlier, yeah? Old one and Co.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Just getting yeah, because that was that one. All right. The auto on.
Look at us go!
Yeah, that reef is enormous.
It might be part of the island expansion.
I mean, I'm assuming we'll figure out how to dock there at some point, I guess.
I feel like the story will make it.
Like your average
Yeah.
undying ships.
Fire!
Fire! Fire!
It is, personally, in my opinion, so much more fun to have the camera down here for these.
Fire the cannons! Chew on this!
Whew. The wind's picking up nicely now.
Ed? Offshore.
All right, let's go!
Doesn't need to line up exactly.
It just needs to let sunlight through. It's finally time to take on the tyrant again. You ready for this at all?
Can't wait to set sail some new waters.
Huh? That's the part you care about? Actually, why am I even surprised at this point? Now I look stupid for getting all worked up. Anyway, we've done all that we can. Only thing left now is to believe. Both in the Sandras and in ourselves. Huh? The mana handcuffs?
The power of mana surges into the Sandras.
What the? Did the Sandras just get imbued with wind mana? How did our cuffs even do that?
Another mystery for the pile, he says with a big dopey grin. Yeah.
Anyway, this should be able to take us through the tyrant. Let's go, shield brother.
The mana sail. Press L1 to give a burst of speed. Effectively, we just gave you your second one.
This is kind of fun.
We've entered the tyrant. Flank speed ahead!
The current's got us, but it's nothing we can't mana sail through.
Don't let up now.
Go, go, go!
We're through.
The tidal currents have slowed down. We've made it through the tyrant and into the Osmid Expanse.
All right, score 1 for us.
About time.
Yes. Kind of gets you a little emotional, huh?
Guess that means we finally have ourselves a proper ship then.
Real challenge starts here.
Aye, and we'll meet it. Still, Obelia Gulf's got plenty of other trouble spots that make even the tyrant look tame. So it's best we keep making a habit of reinforcing the ship from here on out.
Alrighty then. Are we ready to start exploring Osmid? If I remember right, there should be a little fishing village somewhere in these waters.
Yeah, Minorca Village on Anchor Island. We're still a tyke at the time, but I've been there with Grimson before.
Oh? That's the first I've heard of that.
The residents might have caught a glimpse of the Undying Fleet. Adel, we can explore the nearby waters along the way, but let's start heading to Anchor Island.
Good job, everyone. We made it past those currents with flying colors.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I never doubted us for a second.
Is that why you were shaking like a leaf? Still, now we can rest easy.
Mind taking the helm?
Is that a new side quest or? Oh, it's Doggy.
Hey.
Adel Korja, I've got something I want to share with you. So back when we were stranded on Termina Island, I came across this old worn-out map. I showed it to one of the guys from the Sea Force, and they said it might actually lead to treasure.
Treasure, eh?
Piques your curiosity, doesn't it? What do you say we go a-hunting? Just try to contain yourself, okay? Ta-da!
Definitely looks like a treasure map.
Right? I was pretty excited when I stumbled on it. Like I said, I let one of the Sea Force members have a look, and it seems to be the real deal. Just think, untold riches hidden right here in Obelia Gulf. Really gets your heart racing, am I right? It's searching already. Wonder where it is.
I'd like to know myself, but let's all calm down for a sec. Now listen, maps like this can be found all over Obelia Gulf. And that's because Normans and other pirates have been operating in these waters for over 100 years now. So it's not uncommon for them to be fakes made to trick gullible saps like you or lead to loot that was snatched up ages ago. I bet the guy you asked about it was Sagan, wasn't it? That flake was just messing with you, probably.
Was he really?
Well, if it ends up being for nothing, so what?
What? Are you even listening to yourself? Then there'd be no point in searching at all.
Save your breath, Karsha. There's no stopping Adol once he gets like this. And hey, if something valuable does turn up, maybe we can put it towards rebuilding Karnak. We've already sailing the high seas. Can't hurt to follow up with this along the way, right?
Have it your way. We'll lend a hand when we have some downtime. Bah. Let's go ashore and take a look if we cross the island shown on the map.
Let's give it a go.
Doggy's
Many
special
Matthew
treasure, I
returns.
agree. Oh boy. Oh, if this is, I can't remember if it's further down here. If this is the side quest I remember, that's a long ass side quest. All that, since that's an added on beast that's not supposed to be here in this scene, it's technically underwater.
Let's set sail.
All right, that's great. Plot stuff, raid.
Quick as a flash.
Something the matter, Hugo? Hey, Adol, Karsha, the heck is going on over there?
That island!
You don't suppose it's been captured by the Grieger?
Those dark clouds. That place is bad vibes swirling up all around it.
What's on that island, princess? No civilization, I can tell you that much. Maybe the Grieger took over a deserted island to make a base out of. They'll probably use it as an outpost to attack the Sea Force and other passing ships, too.
Can't just ignore it.
I'm with you on that. What do the rest of you think?
Few things compared to the storm wall.
You want us to take back Gregor territory? Sounds like a real uphill climb. We can't handle this much. We'll just end up running away forever.
That's right. This is the time to put our foot down.
Everyone's so determined.
As long as we know what we're getting into, let's approach.
A little mad it took my boost away. Happened right as the it went right as I went into the thing.
Well,
appears to be some sort of barrier surrounding the place.
Looks like it's being powered by those things poking out of the sea. The Grieger probably have a commander on that island leading their force.
But we'll have to destroy those pillars before we can actually get to them, huh?
Tough ask, but the Sandris can handle it just fine. Yeah, we'll set that island free no matter what it takes.
The fight begins the moment we sail into their territory. This won't be like the other sea battles we've had. Let's give it all we've got, crew.
Recaptures at sea, destroying all the barrier pillars on an occupied island's vicinity to dispel the barrier around it. Clearing missions that appear during the sea battle will raise your allies' morale, causing recapture skills to trigger more easily. Higher morale levels can give you the upper hand in a recapture, so crack it up.
You're reading this letter, then I guess you're still alive, yeah? Let me give you one piece of advice. It's fine to turn the ship up as needed, but be sure to at least carry the basic refittings. It's always important to cover your basics, no matter what you do. Anyway, if you are still kicking, come visit me before you croak.
I guess that means we might have new upgrades available.
I believe. That is.
Allow me to handle the cooking. A group meal. I'll prepare it straight away. Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat!
I wish you could skip this.
Wow, meals at sea never looked so good.
Mmm, that was divine.
I don't know. I get wanting to skip it, but it feels like a very lovely personal touch.
It is. There are like
Would you like anything,
20-ish
Felix?
of these though, so you're going to be seeing that every single time you do it. Entering an occupied area will display its corresponding recapture details, allowing you to prepare. Yep.
We can't afford to lose.
Fearful as I may be, we've no other choice.
Wave 1.
Recipe list in this game, about as sizable as any other East game.
We're surrounded?
Needs to reload first.
Chew on this!
Take the shot.
Here! Use this! Press the advantage!
The time has come to light the way.
Eat up the backup! Keep up the good work! Chew on this! Turn on
Just leave the ship to me.
How'd you like this?
Don't get too carried away.
Now! Got him! Clinch it! I'll blaze a trail!
Right! Press the advantage!
That was too close!
Turn on the flotsam!
How do you like that?
DX ornaments 3 times.
Want some of this? Come on!
Enjoy!
Just gotta
Keep
get
up the
back!
good work! Let's get you all patched up! Fire!
Fire!
Got him! Fire!
It's do or die time!
Here's one with your name on it.
Direct hit!
Oh, did we hit level 10? Yeah, we did. All right, we can end it.
Direct hit!
Take no prisoners!
Got him! How do you like that?
Oh, the cannonball glitch. It's so funny that it's
Just
still
leave the
there.
ship to me.
Now! Blaze a trail!
Second wretches!
More guys spawned. You get bonus points, as I'm sure you imagined, for killing everybody.
Only makes sense. There is a score
Down they
system
go.
after all.
Do or die time! Fire!
Kindly sink! Fire the cannons! Gotta be more careful.
Now!
Secret weapon, go!
Want some of this?
Our weapons leave a little bit to be desired at the moment, though, but we're at a point that should be changing relatively quick.
Take no prisoners! Fire!
I mean, okay, I can't remember if it was... I think it was just get to morale level 10 before getting into the base.
The barrier's down! Get onto the island!
Here's where things really heat up!
It's okay. We've got this.
Yeah, okay. Recaptures on island. When breaching the occupied island, it's up to Adel and Karja to conquer the enemy base. Clear. Various bonus events will be granted to Adel and Karja as they storm the base, depending on the morale level at the beginning of the battle.
Slice and dice! Disintegrate! The way through is open! You? How's that?
I remember these dudes in the corner. That's new. Funky.
Give it my all, too. Flatten! Switch! Disintegrate!
Switch! Okay, let's ride! Pathetic! Let's get this rolling! Freeze!
Switch! Blast zone! Burn away! Blast zone! Here goes! Burn away! Switch! The way through is open!
Switch!
Don't call him a liar!
A puppet Grieger? You know what that means, brother.
Let's join forces!
Switch! Burn away! Nice try! How's that? Dodge this! Burn away!
Flatten!
Dodge this! Switch! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Switch! Freeze! Freeze!
So much damage.
Switch! Burn away! Burn ablaze! How's that? Burn away! How's that? Switch! That's a win for us!
Aye. This ought to keep those Grieger in line a bit.
Oh, okay, there is an enemy ship total. Dang it, I was right.
I mean, we got an A the first time, though. So
Yeah,
we got the
but it
max
would have been an S with 5 more boats to kill.
Well,
luckily we can look. We can do it again for free and look what it would have been. I think it was a paint job, so I'm not too interested. Where am I?
so it really was someone from Karnak. Wait, does he seem familiar to you?
Kid we saved on the highway.
Oh, right, the little squirt who was with Rafe.
What happened to me? I get the picture now. All of the happenings on Karnak was a lot to take in, but it serves him right.
Huh? What was that?
Nothing.
Yeah, this kid, I'm gonna hunt him. It's true that the people of Karnak didn't have the power to defend themselves. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stand for you bad-mouthing them.
So you did hear. What kind of jerk move asking me to repeat myself then? Are you Normans really this naggy about everything?
Yes. I mean, what?
That'll calm Karja down and ask the boy for his name again. Well, I guess I don't mind telling an outsider like you.
I'm Ashley. Thanks for saving me. And just for the record, I don't plan on getting all buddy-buddy with anyone. Especially not if they're from Karnak.
Yeah, you sure are a piece of work, you know that, you little brat. Is that any way to thank us for rescuing you?
I don't remember asking you to.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
Brat.
Punt. Hello, princess. Great job out there.
Dream work really does make the dream work.
Yes, dream work makes dream
yes,
work.
I realized my stutter as I said it. Leave me alone. My brain was ahead of my mouth.
I want to say not to get ahead of yourself, but honestly, we did a pretty bang-up job.
Freeing the surrounding waters from Grieger control has also expanded Hugel's scouting range. That should help with gathering information.
There's a chance we can save more townsfolk from Karnak like this too. Might as well go after any other occupied islands we spot while we're at it.
Anasail Recharge is leveled up. The recapture skill, Get Away From Me, has been unlocked. The occupied island was successfully recaptured. Google's Reconnaissance has marked surrounding terrain and exploration points. Recapture drills can now be conducted aboard the Sandris. Basically, you want to do it again?
How is this not an island you can explore?
Yeah, there's a bunch of islands that are just for this.
I need a break.
Like, don't get me wrong, I get the capture thing. I understand that. But once you have it, you'd think you'd be able to, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer.
What can I get? Here you go. Here you go. Anything else safe, Truck?
I feel like we have books I haven't used. Yeah, Pirate's Knuckle. Wonder if they made that better. It's kind of as much of it's fun as it is to give Karja a big ol' punch. That's kind of all she wrote.
Invincible upon activation.
That is nice. What are the stat hard caps? I have no idea. I mean, max level is 99, of course, but...
Heck yeah! Let's do it!
Nope. I cannot look at the thing.
Daily
It was just a paint job, so I'm not too worried about getting the S rank on that one, but...
Yeah, all I really cared about was the A rank. The S would be nice, sure.
Yeah,
but...
for the paint job, but I'll clean it up later on my own. By the way, are you guys planning to sail all over these waters?
You can say that. Why do you ask?
Because if so, I was hoping you could help me with something. Have you ever seen a pod of dolphins swimming in the ocean? I've heard there are a lot of them in the Osmond Expanse. That's true, I'd kind of like to see them.
Dolphins, huh? Not like they're anything special, but... What do you think, Adol?
Dolphins? I'm in. Son of a bitch.
List, paper, scrap, gib.
Yep.
Why are you just as giddy as he is? There's a twinkle in your eyes.
Don't tell me you've never seen a dolphin before either. Good grief. Well, if you're that worked up about it, then there's no saying otherwise. Your name's Ashley, right? I get what you're asking, but we're pretty hard up on time. So just know that this will be limited when we already happen to be passing through the waters nearby.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as we look for them. I'll mark any spot where we might find some dolphins on the sea chart. If we're near one, use the spyglass to check it out and let me know what you see.
quests started clicking together.
Great work showing the tyrant who's boss, guys.
Can't help tension up a bit after it gets swept up in the ocean once already. But hey, we're finally to new waters. Let's get in full swing and keep rushing forward. Oh, stick around, Dogi. You'll get plenty of chances to get swept away.
Dolphins valid. That's actually inaccurate.
Oh, did we get it first try? Oh, that's so nice. This quest is... I can't remember if there's multiple or a bunch of dummies, but...
Hey, over there!
Wow, look at him jump.
Nobelian dolphin.
So they really do live around here. That's just one. I wanted to see a pod, remember?
You sure got a lot of complaints. Fine. If we spot any more, we'll try and get a closer look at them.
I've never seen a creature like this before.
Boink, boink. That is an island. Those don't reload, huh?
I need a break.
That chin, man. It's bad. Give it a minute. Don't worry. Once we're past the Osmond Expanse, the art changes. Ah, I actually wanted to send that. Oh, I was about to say she has two. What do you mean? I want to get to here because that one's going both that way, so that's the perfect place to give the rainbow one. God, I can't wait till that art changes. All right, I want some damage. Turns normal attacks hefty. No, thank you. Come on. Don't have any axes, huh? Let's fix that. Oh. Yes. That one. Jeez. I don't have any brakes that I put on. Just the one. You can break down mana seeds you aren't using. Confuses me at first. Not a hard thing to do, but still. Oh, yeah. No, it took me a while to figure it out as well. The orb system.
It makes sense.
Yeah. Once you get it, it's not too bad. Dang it.
Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've gone outside the waters around Karnak.
Looks useful.
Same with me. Our business trips never took us to these parts.
I've traveled here on occasion for house calls, though only on Norman-designated routes, of course. It really feels as though we've come a long way, doesn't it?
Bit overblown for being just one region removed. Guess that's a big deal for you townies, though. These seas are trickier compared to Karnak's, with perils around every corner. Stay sharp as we go around.
Adol was in Smash. What version do you think they'd use? I think they would use whatever version was most recent, but maybe even pull a bit of a Sora and give him a couple of his outfits. I do think he'd have several of his outfits personally, but his facial features would probably resemble whatever was most recent.
I've been on lookout duty for so long that I
Coming.
I gotta take a wicked piss.
Friend, could you please stop relieving yourself off the stern of the ship?
Wonder what's waiting for us on the next island. Here's one with your name on it.
Oh, give me a break.
Oh, it stopped.
The only
okay.
other place I can is in the lower cabins. Going all the way down every single time is torture. The dams will burst before I even get there.
That doesn't make this any less indecent, Gren.
Well, it's no skin off my back, but...
Oh, Gren, there are ladies aboard this ship, so let's try to mind our manners, hmm?
You're dead, man, Gren.
Yes, ma'am.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Don't piss off the nurse. She'll destroy you in ways you didn't know you could be. Come on, we should be close enough for the telescope.
Let's take a look. What's that there?
Sweet!
Whoa, a whole pod of dolphins. Is that awesome or what?
Look how high they can jump. Oh, it's Look how high they can jump. It's so impressive from up close.
Sweet, nice. So pretty. Just like he said they'd be. No, even prettier. A spectacular sight, huh? What? Scare me like that. You look awful happy about it yourself, though.
So, why were you so keen on seeing a dolphin pod anyway?
No reason. Just felt like it. We're gonna be on sea for a while, right? Gotta kill time somehow.
Uh-huh. You lit up quite a bit there for somebody just killing time.
I did not. Grinning up a storm. Said I wasn't. Sheesh. Sea creatures make me curious at all, so I wanted to get a look at some myself. If you want, I can even teach you a few things about them. But in exchange, you gotta help me out whenever there's a new animal I want to check out. Oh, and here, this is for you guys. I don't really have money, so it's just a scrap of paper from the floor of the study at my house. Adol better have a good Claria set. I mean, that's why I said that it might be pulling a bit of a Sora or the hero if they were to add him, because it would be based on whatever I'd imagine is the most recent depiction of Adol. Because you know how, like, Sora in Smash, it's still Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora's haircut, no matter which costume you're using, but it is the other ones, and I'd imagine they'd do something similar. So it'd be like East 10 Adol's facial features and hair, but then, like, obviously you'd have the Claria set. That's fucking East, you know? Like, at its core. I'd prefer either 7 or 10's depiction of it, yes. But then I'd imagine East 8, 10 would be, or something, because those are the most popular ones, fit-wise. Leave Silsetta in the trash, please.
All that work, and this is our reward? Sheesh, I can't tell if it's sad or cute. Doesn't seem like all of this was just him being a selfish brat, though. Yes, I get the sense there's more to this kid being so versed in marine life. Anyway, maybe we can humor him again sometime if we're feeling up to it.
That just about does it.
clicking together. Contribution value.
Notebook entry complete.
On
Let me
a
know when you find
related
something
note,
new.
I need a break.
I think Gren had the right idea. We should all probably go take a piss. It's been a bit. Because I gotta.
Valid. Yeah. All right. Bio break. See y'all in a moment.
Okay. Old man noises. Whew. Microphone check. Yep. Okay. Like my figgy thing was moving. I don't know if I should drink another DP for a while.
Switch! Ta-da! And all that.
Yes, 2 slots. 2 slots. Whose do we want to open?
Off we go!
Alrighty, our goal is over here. I think it's still part of this side quest, actually. I don't want to get too close to the objective yet. Let's sail around while we wait for Nick to get back.
This could be
enemy ship spotted.
Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go look at my ammo options because we have ran out.
spot on.
How'd you like this?
Nice. That'll make for some smoother sailing.
That's an island. That's an island. I think this one's a probably a merchant ship. Yeah, don't know if that's the.
Feels like we've been running into the
Trapped one,
Undying
though.
Fleet non-stop since coming down south. Have to ask though, why can't those Grieger die anyhow?
Who can say? Maybe they're so spineless and cowardly that Har can't stand them. Whatever the case, it's a pain that you guys can't finish them off without me and Adel around.
No kidding.
Our quickest and dirtiest bet would be to leave them spiked on trees, probably.
Holy crap, that's right.
Decapitation stops them from moving a while, but that'll only buy us some time at most.
Ophelia of the Balta Sea Force, huh? She really doesn't let things get to her. Feels like I've seen her face before somewhere, but... whatever. I'll just bring it up later.
Foreshadowing. Oh, right, that was...
I think that's a merchant ship?
Hold right there. Seems you're all humans. Thought you might be some of those creatures who are just about ready to blast you sky high. Easy with the weapons, lady. Can't you tell we're humans just by looking? You hear? Who hasn't heard about that, dude? Nick, are you good? Are you back? I see your thing moving, but I can't hear you. I see you're as cautious as ever, Miss Isa. Well, if it isn't the Carpet Boy. So if you're safe and sound, that's a relief. Karnak was hit pretty bad from what I can tell. The Elder Carpet and I have something of a fierce competition in these parts. This is no time to play on petty grudges. Your entire crew is made up of children, by the looks of it. I'm sure there's quite the story behind that. Let me know if you run into trouble. If there's any way I can help, you only need to ask. This is good. She's always had a soft spot for kids. Should definitely take her up on her offer.
Come on, come on! Great, you're all set! Great, you're all set! Anything?
I really would have preferred to find a costume here, but...
Come back and...
Never thought I'd see the day when I could travel this part of the sea freely. It's got this hidden gem of a fishing hole I've been dying to check out. Say, Adel, mind if I borrow one of the rowboats for a spell? It won't take long.
Oh, Father, sailing ahead to take on the Grieger for us? How very heroic.
On second thought, pretend this conversation never happened.
Hey, take the helm for me.
Tinkering with ships is fun. Not... Yep, that ought to do it. Anything else?
Do I buy more of these again? I guess I have to make them. I just don't have the stuff for them. Someone's enjoying himself. He was looking over the sea charts with me just a minute ago, actually. But I guess poking around over there is more fun for him. Only makes sense, I suppose. Orb, yeah. I see your Fugi moving, Nick, but I don't hear you. I think something probably came up on his end. break screen is still on. Ah. So it's just occasionally catching his mic. On my end, his little Fugi thing will move every now and then. And I can hear stuff through Discord that the chat doesn't hear. So glad those stay in the journal because I can play him again once Nick is back so he doesn't miss anything.
What can I do?
No empty
Any
bottles.
take care?
On that front.
Off we go!
Back this way, and looks like there's another.
Full speed ahead!
The boat speed is already improved enough that this is immediately better even when it's a bit slow.
Full speed ahead.
A little annoyed. The cannons, though. I can't wait till we get a little bit more renewable options.
Our foes were in for. Don't take them lightly, crew! Bombs away!
Got him!
Here's one with your name on it.
Out of the way, sluggard!
Him out. Oh, he lived.
Bullseye!
Can't fire them yet.
I don't want to keep using those. We're running out. And I'm not in a position to get more.
That is a good wind stirring.
Can't remember if we get those supplies from like something like this or if it's just gold.
This could be useful.
That's a shallow. Can't go through there.
Fish something up.
Chew on this!
Go back that way in a minute. Get this last side quest out of the way.
We're zooming along.
That flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully.
That was close.
Secret weapon, go! Suck on this!
Never in doubt.
At the end or sprinkled through. We've been teased with it once. Where one of the new characters like walked
That'll
by.
make for some smoother sailing.
But they didn't stop to talk. Lol. People got smacked with ads right as I was answering.
Let's pluck that out.
Welcome back, Nuiki.
Fish something up.
Hi, Eddie. because I was still gone.
Yep.
That's why. Sometimes the bathroom is just your friend for a bit longer than your other friends.
Right?
That's all there is to it.
Take that! See how you fancy this? Direct hit! How'd you like this? Whew.
There we
The
go.
wind's picking up nicely now.
All right, the only major thing you missed, because I was like going around, was a couple of conversations like this one.
Feels like we've been running into the Undying Fleet non-stop since coming down south. Have to ask though, why can't those Grieger die anyhow?
Who can say? Maybe they're so spineless and cowardly that Har can't stand them. Whatever the case, it's a pain that you guys can't finish them off without me and Adel around.
No kidding. Our quickest and dirtiest bet would be to leave them spiked on trees, probably. Decapitation stops them from moving a while, but that'll only buy us some time at most.
Philia of the Balta Sea Force, huh? She really doesn't let things get to her. Feels like I've seen her face before somewhere, but... whatever. I'll just bring it up later.
Well, yeah, she was probably one of the people that helped come into your town and cull your people.
Nope. He's not a murderer. That's not what he's getting at.
Never thought I'd
Well,
see
that's
the
the only
day when
other
I could travel.
context I have to
The funniest
him
thing-
knowing the Normans.
Oh, that's fair. I would say what he's getting at, you know, he recognizes her face. Where have I seen it before? And I'll give you a hint. You've seen two other people that look very similar.
Yeah, it's the Gossip Hound. They're related.
Yep.
Never thought I'd see the day when I could travel this part of the sea freely. It's got this hidden gem of a fishing hole I've been dying to check out. Say, Adel, mind if I borrow one of the rowboats for a spell? It won't take long.
Oh, Father, sailing ahead to take on the Grieger for us? How very heroic.
On second thought, pretend this conversation never happened.
I love how she's just like, "Oh, you're going to go ahead and die for us. Oh, you're
thanks,
so sweet."
Dad. Let me know if you're back from Ad Hell, Tristan.
There's nothing I won't do for Sash.
You see that Grieger ship over that away? Looks like there's some smoke coming from it. Might have just found our mark.
This is bad, real bad. If we wait any longer, we'll sink for sure. Unless the main fleet going to come and save us. Damn that Balta Sea Force. The raid on that island was a total wash. If the other troops had made up for a better distraction, we could have gotten out of there without a scratch. Jettison the cargo. We need to make the ship as light as possible.
Karja.
Nah, gonna have to belay that order.
Yeah.
Who are you? Mana users? What are they doing here? Don't let them intimidate you. Attack!
As to answer your question, True Blue, so far it's been kind of intermittent. The most we've seen is the tease of one of the new characters in the background.
Literally,
she walked
just
behind the camera.
walked in the background frame and walked out. And that was in the first 10 minutes of the game. Right?
Yeah. I'm expecting we probably won't see anything till past the Osmond Expanse. Oh.
We might see a glint of it in a
Yeah.
side quest in the Osmond Expanse at best, but I genuinely don't think that we're going to see much more of it until late game.
Yeah.
Mid-late, I should say.
Mid-late, yeah, exactly. Little over halfway.
All bark and no bite, those ones. Well, to the conquerors go the spoils. Let's take our time gathering it all up.
Karja, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but the ship is on fire.
Looks to be a lot here that we can make use of.
Almost makes us seem like the bad guys. I guess that's a Norman for you.
That's supposed to be a compliment. Rats, the place is this close to sinking. No way in hell we can secure all the cargo in time.
Let's just focus on Momina's things then.
No other choice. Let's make it quick.
Adel and Karja sprinted to the hold and located Momina's wares. They then narrowly managed to bring it back aboard the Sondras before the Grieger ship plummeted down into the deep. I don't believe my eyes. You actually managed to bring it back. Braving such a danger to do so. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
It was kind of a breeze, honestly. Anyway, I was convinced that there must have been some kind of treasure here. But it's all just general store goods, huh? Not to be rude, but none of this seems like it's worth losing sleep over.
No, you're right. The merchandise itself isn't really what mattered to me. Momina pulled out a small item from alongside the rest of the wares.
A wooden ornament? Shaped like a toy sword? Something's carved into it. M.E. Someone's initials.
They yours, Miss Evilise? No, mine may be the same, but they're actually my son's. He gave it to me for my birthday a long time ago. I had it on display in my shop, but when we were attacked, I quickly hid it with the rest of my inventory. So glad you were able to bring it back to me. Truly, truly I am.
Something's nagging at me here. Can't say I relate, but I get that this is important to you. The things you form a bond with have a way of returning where they belong, even after going astray. But that's only if you really truly want it. The second you give up, the connection's severed. Hold on tight this time so it never gets away.
Yes, I'll take that to heart. Thank you both once again.
That just about does it.
Plain lunchbox extra large.
HP regen for 300 seconds.
I need a break.
Or something similar.
No.
Welcome.
I mean, it's nice, but
Anything safe, Trap?
I want those costumes to spawn.
She has more, just take the W.
Yep. Alrighty, let's warp back over here.
Okay, let's go.
It's so nice of the merchant to be there just as a warp point.
Right?
Might be useful.
Those don't look like your average undying ships.
I need to figure out, remember, I guess I can look. This is East. Everything will be in the journal.
Enemy fire evaded.
Hit confirmed. Smash 'em!
Perfect.
The wind's picking up nicely now.
What were you gonna say?
Mind taking the helm?
I'm out of ammo for one of our sub-weapons. And I don't get it back until I can make more. The black silver sand and the red sea stone.
Okay.
Where do they keep that again? Unless we haven't gotten any yet.
I mean, we have like 3, don't we?
Tinkering with ships is
0 of 3.
Oh, we have 0. Oh, we spent all of it. Okay.
That, it could have been an ingredient added for this next upgrade as well, since we don't have any. There's no way to double check.
Anything you know where to find?
Well, can't win them all, I guess. I don't know what these are. They're little mascot things. Oh, that's... Why would I want that on the screen at all times?
Break time's over.
Also, interesting that it was Lacrimosa Dogi, though.
Is it? It's kind of their main East game, if I'm going to be honest. Not to disparage it, but it's kind of like the East game.
At least in modern.
What a tiny island. Never even seen it before.
Looks uninhabited. Want to disembark and check it out?
Speed it up!
Bet we can make landfall on that island.
All right, let's disembark.
Guess we'll find out.
Aye.
Let's catch our breath.
Switch!
At the very least, like, it's going to be one of those things of we just find.
Yeah, I just don't remember an island with the spires like that, so I was like, huh. But it's literally been a year since I played the game, so...
Yep, and that's working in my favor.
Oh yeah, like, I didn't play... Like, normally I'd play an East game more than once, but for the same reason of the co-op, I decided to wait, but...
Yeah, then you saw Proud was coming out, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to be constantly comparing this to this.
Hello, funny tent man. True Blue, if you're still in chat, the changes to the mana ride are so good.
Watch the black powder be something from an enemy drop instead.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's not like we really looked at our bestiary for enemy drops.
Right, we did not. Recipes, exploration, battle. Build on clay. Normally they have, you know, they used to have the section about the materials, and then it would like loop back.
You could change category, I think.
Category just goes down the list faster, so that's extra.
That's so stupid.
Yeah,
not stupid. That's sad.
Yeah, it's a rare, slightly less quality of life.
Yeah, because I know just how much these can be.
Yeah, East has always been very good, most of the time, about having their entire list. Ooh, sparkling white sand, just in the. Good to know those can drop from barrels.
Yeah, good to know that it's actually not limited.
Yeah.
Eat this! Switch!
Assuming the gold is, yep, okay.
Narrator time.
Forston Whalefellow writes these words to stone. As Buchenhorn sounds blithersome, tunes o'er the skies, my cloud-white brother cappers upon clear blue sea. On this fine Yule, most fleeting of winter days, we chant thy name, our cherished deities. Gulvig, goddess of riches, gilded and beautiful pristine. Iger, god of seas and steward of lost souls. Okuthor, god of battle and boundless valor, mightiest sky ruler, master of thunder. And All-Father Har, highest among gods, wisdom unequaled, words weight unquestioned. Gazing through emissary of God and gods in his image, he witnesses world's weals and woes in full. Struck from Martini is the last of the pantheon, whose accursed name must ne'er be invoked. Said being will answer the askings of prayer, in doing so rouse more ruin and chaos. For he who in the gods deem evil divine, distance we must keep, lest doom we shall receive. Lump.
So, again, I refer you back to the old man as either a deity or he's the one leaving these tablets behind. Because that is the third... That's the third runestone where it's the same person.
Now, all of these runestones, eventually we find another color, and there will be some left behind by another person. Burger's hammer.
That's the stuff.
Oh, not you guys again. Why are you following me? So we meet again.
This guy takes being antisocial to the brink. So you've moved here now, huh?
Huh, and is that so wrong? No one wants to deal with a sniveling, foul-mouthed, gloomy bastard like me anyway.
Nobody said any of that.
But you think I'm spot on, don't you?
Well, I do now.
Yeah, right. See? That is how you see me. Damn it all. This is exactly why I hate dealing with people. Self-fulfilling prophecy much? Look, just tell me what you want and I'll give it to you, and then you can go on your merry way once and for all.
Foul-mouthed he is. There's gotta be a reason for him showing himself. We better not get into that.
What are you even here for?
Yogi Noggin.
We finished here?
What?
Oh, you know you have
finished here.
All I'm saying.
We finished
Let's
here.
see what it looks like.
We finished here. Sure, whatever.
We have 15 fishing bait. Do we need any more fishing bait, you feel?
Eh.
Well, it's either that or you buy the rest of the...
We finished?
Like,
what, you're not...
little dangles.
Well...
It's not bad, actually.
Yeah. You can keep the ears for a while.
There's 2 hidden treasures buried somewhere.
Yep, unfortunately, we gotta come back for that.
I'm okay with that.
We get an item for that.
Carter with the cat pieces looks adorable, right? She's our little kitty, meow meow. Oh, so they hate me.
I mean, if we have the rabbit ears, we'll do the rabbit ears in a second, if it's the bunny joke. Oh, is that all this is?
I mean...
I wonder what you'll catch.
I was thinking, the way it was like a big gold thing, I remembered it being something else, but... Oh, I don't have to push anything. I don't know how I feel about them removing the mash.
I'll help out. Okay, let's haul it in.
That's really lame. That takes away half the minigame.
Come here, you!
Just come out and say it. You miss Final Fantasy 15's mini.
No, I don't.
Yeah, so...
Nice try.
You miss having to catch a fish so you can catch another fish because that idiot needs to bite on that fish that's already on your rod.
Dude, look, I've said my fishing game mini
And then spending 3 hours trying to reel that son of a bitch in.
Do you not like it?
Nah.
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that it's about time to replace the damaged boards on the deck. So, you meant this is a gift, right? Are you sure? It's such a nice hammer. Good luck might be a waste giving it to me. You've earned it twice over already. I appreciate you saying that. Back when I was a child, says the child, I loved watching the ships coming and leaving the town harbor.
No, he's 17 or, well, 16. You know, he's 16. They're all 16, except for Mirabelle.
Gren is 18, Mirabelle's a little older. First, Gren and Rafe would always join me, but... I mean, that we can double check in the journal, I'm pretty sure it tells you. I'd sit there engrossed for a long time, and they eventually got bored and went home.
Huh. That's pretty hardcore of you.
Before long, I was even building my own little boats. Roman warships interest me in particular, so when one made to port, I went as far as to sneak on board. You were lucky you made it out. Yeah, I probably would have done the same. I thought you might say something like that at all. The truth is, I can only play at being a shipwright here for so long. Once this is over, I'll have to go back to work at my dad's trading company.
Why is that? It seems to me like this suits you far better than being a merchant.
You really think so?
Yeah.
You said you'd have to go back to your old man's business just now, right? But fixing up the ship is always on your mind, even if no one's asked you to do anything in particular. The way I see it, if you can either lose yourself in something or earn people's appreciation for doing it, then chances are it's your calling. In your case, though, both apply. So there's no way you're not suited to being a shipwright.
What? Okay, you win. I guess I really am cut out for this, huh? Adol? Karja? Thank you. No matter how what the future holds, I'll be able to make the most out of this hammer here and now. Your affinity with Cruz has increased. Yep. Surprise me. That's how Adol was captured in 9, wasn't it? What? Oh, no, he just walked into a town and was arrested by the local militia there.
Yep, Adol essentially walked into a bar and that was it.
Yeah, pretty much.
The entire militia just went into overdrive.
Yeah. All right, we do not get ages like we do in 8. But I do know Gren is 18 because he said as much. He's like, when he turned 18, he did so-and-so. With Maribel being the oldest of the group. So he's either... So Cruz is either 17 or 16.
I think Cruz...
Anyone care for
Rosalind,
a relaxing cup of tea?
Fucking... I can't remember all of their names, I ain't gonna lie about that.
All right,
But I think those two are the
let's go.
youngest.
Yeah. Oh. Now following Ogimi. I probably butchered that name. I apologize. Thank you for the follow. I haven't used that notification. I forgot I reset that notification as a follow, so I thought I was getting raided.
Winds, give me strength.
Okay. We have one more side quest to do. And if this is the one I think it is, if no changes were made, not counting anything else that's new, this is the longest side quest in the original game.
Look what I found!
Okay.
Just a heads up, we're gonna be here a minute.
Excellent. We've gone through every possible, I think except one, side quest through 8.
What did
you
we not
really
do?
think
I'm
I'm
pretty
gonna
sure we did
scoff
everything in
at
8. What did we
doing a
skip?
quest?
I don't think we skipped anything in 8.
I honestly couldn't remember. All I remember was you bitching about it and it's like, we're not doing it.
I don't remember that. I think there might have been one in 9, but
9 you were a lot more blasé about. You let more than one go there, and I'm just like, okay, I'm going to trust you on this. Let's just get the important stuff out.
left. I don't think I remember skipping too many in 9 either, but yeah.
Whew. The wind's picking up nicely.
It's not like
now.
we skipped a lot. We still did a lot, but we didn't do everything.
It's just very rare I skip anything in a Falcom game, even when I dislike it.
Well, I know, but in fairness, you were replaying
Fair.
Finders keepers.
for the purposes of dragging me through it. 9 you were more lax on. 8 you were harder on.
Oh, I
You
mean,
still skipped like 1 though.
I don't think I skipped any in 8.
Got him. Suck on this.
Bullseye!
Direct hit. This'll clinch it.
It'd be pretty easy to figure out too. Just boot the save file.
Right. You keep all the save files. Really.
I sure do.
It's up to you. I'm not saying you need to.
Oh
for
no,
them
to
do
validate.
everything.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I just it,
And
it doesn't
I'm not even
sound like me.
chastising the decision.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I know. Like I said, it was for the purposes of dragging you through it.
All right, let's see.
We even sat through Donna's dungeon.
That dungeon is
I'm
actually
not gonna lie to you.
pretty-
I'm pretty sure.
I like that dungeon.
It is a good dungeon, but I'm pretty sure I fell asleep because of just how little involved.
Yeah.
It's a good dungeon. Make no mistake of that, chat. It's just one of those things. If I was just sitting there, there was no reading, there was no interaction. It was just doing fighting and.
Okay, well, good news and
Occasionally
bad
something.
news. The good news is it's not the 2-hour side quest for this late into the stream yet, because we can't get through this.
Something's bumping against the ship.
Yeah, so can't
It's
get in there.
flotsam. There's loads of it clumped up around here.
Maybe we shouldn't try to force our way through. I'm not too confident the Sandras's hull could take it right now.
That one's the super ship. Yeah, okay, so can't do that right now. That's neat. How can you control the ship like that in dynamic view? Seems fun, but I know it's not easy.
Is up to.
I guess practice?
Oh hey, yellow. Starboard.
Might be useful.
That's port.
I realized it as he said it.
Listen, if we're gonna be nautical, I'm going to be appropriately nautical as well. I may not be able to play the game, goddammit, but I'm still backseat.
I believe that's either a merchant ship or a secret boss. Yeah.
I believe the appropriate way of addressing it is, I can navigate.
Yep. So just for my own sake, just to make sure, starboard is right, correct?
Yes, starboard is right.
Gotcha.
Port is left. I don't do it off. I won't do it often, but I figured since we're on the boat.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, but as for how I do this, it's genuinely just practice. Obviously, this is technically my second time going through the game. And while it might be a little hard to see, I don't know how much the bit rate of stream is annihilating it. There is an action line for the cannonball, but when I get close enough for my side armaments to activate, you can see a white light that appears. That means the other boat is in range.
Nice. That'll make for some smoother sailing.
Full speed ahead.
I feel like I remember you being the trap ship. It's either
appears to be a
you
merchant ship.
or the one further down. Seems kind of strange for a merchant ship.
Well, save and investigate.
Yep, make sure I've got my stuff.
You other minutes improvise.
Make a fool out of me, will ya?
Yep.
Well, I'll make you into driftwood.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, he hurts.
That ship got some. Yeah, that ship got some hands.
That's what I was like. I'm pretty sure he's a trap.
These often.
Can't go there yet.
Oh, good news. That other ship you thought was a trap isn't a trap. Then.
Yep. So you are back down this way. Oh no, he was a random spawn then. Now nobody's there anymore.
This is kind of fun.
It's not that he's a random spawn, it's that you're still aggroed.
Yeah, no, I meant the other one. There was another one down here, but... Wait. Are you shooting at where I was, or are you friend? I don't think you friend.
Amazing. Let's hit.
Yeah.
That was a toughie.
Green was popular with medieval merchants, I guess. Weird looking mod for Kingdom Hearts 3's Pirate World. I knew you were going to make that joke at some point. I just didn't know when.
Port.
Yep, I see him. I'm going a little higher to hit that next win streak. And there's another one up there. So we're going to hit that one, then that one. Actually, how close are you to the goal? I can't tell. There's also another raid. Dude is still aggroed, man. I forgot how long they hang on you.
Well, this seems useful.
Those don't look like your average undying ships.
And let's only hope that this instigation got rid of it. Because if
sure
not,
didn't.
you're trapped in here with it. Well, it's time to get good.
Hey, my armaments are suddenly back.
Nice. That'll make for some smoother sailing.
Woohoo!
All right, time to treat it like a Final Fantasy like super boss and guerrilla warfare. This bitch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Quick as a flash.
Give it a fair shake.
Chew on this.
Suck on this.
Jesus, all of this effort.
Take the shot. Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches.
Dude, that didn't even hit his shield.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. He's a do later type of thing. And I don't want to waste
Definitely
my ammo
is.
if I don't know.
And we're using the break cannon as well. We're not using the actual ammunitions. You're not using the hold R1 to attack.
Okay, we will come back for this. I want this raid.
Enemy ship spotted. Be careful.
I think we can. Like, this isn't so much, yeah, it's an escape line.
Oh my, that's quite a large island over there.
Probably has something worth our time. Let's make landfall if we get the chance.
The sea sure is vast. Gazing out at it makes me feel like I'm gonna get sucked right in.
Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out?
Dogi, other people are talking.
Gazing out at it makes me.
Dang it!
Oh, hey, you broke his arm.
Gazing out at
still there.
Well, you broke one of his armor.
Gazing out at it makes me feel like I'm
It's
gonna
actually
get sucked right
viable.
in.
It's just going to be a proper, full-on naval battle.
In case you're curious, Norman
often.
mythology holds that the god of the sea is an elderly, white-haired man. The northern lands they called home
I wonder.
were harsh, so the whitecaps there must have been especially rough and frigid.
Huh. Kinda makes sense if you think about it. The ocean's scary as hell when it gets... The ocean's scary as hell when it gets in a rage. Maybe the Normans see it as a cranky old codger.
Oh.
This could be useful.
Wait a minute. I remember what happens here. Oh my goodness. Is a good side quest.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Hold on a minute. There's something about this island. It's the same one we saw on the old map Dogi found. Kinda surprised we chanced upon it so easily.
Let the treasure hunt begin.
Don't get hasty. I already told you there's no guarantee we'll find anything here. Still, may as well go take a look since we're already here. The marking on the map doesn't really give a specific location, but it sort of looks like it's on the far side of the island. Let's see if we can figure out where this treasure's hidden.
A mini boss indeed. It's funny when you think about it. East 10 has 2 different groups that you could paint as Duranjo coded. Of a group of 3 idiots that never seem to learn. All right, we can finally dump a rainbow on Karja. Gets 2 lines out of it even. I might take this from you up here if we can add another one down somewhere.
I'm gonna be real.
else.
The rainbows should be lower in the list.
Yeah, I mean, eventually, the only reason I used it here is because there's not really another area. I'll move it when we have a chance. Adel doesn't have anywhere on his line quite yet.
That makes that's perfectly fine. I'm just stating that because, like, if you look,
oh yeah,
with you get more depth use. Space and everything, you know, you get the line bonus at higher. There's more room for line bonuses in the lower. There. That is what I'm trying to say, but just couldn't fucking fit.
Much better.
Just see all of those juicy.
Yep. Buzz, buzz. Oh, jeez.
Buzz, buzz. Lightyear.
Buzz Lightyear of Buzz Command.
Yes.
Buzzing some audio near you.
Sure, enhance and speeds. Mine is not, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how much sand we got since we last upgraded.
All right, audio should be better. We did not get much.
Wow, we really didn't. Like, because I noticed we noticed it getting from the barrel, and I noticed we didn't really consider it since then. So I assumed we might have gotten more. But That's what I get for assuming. Yeah, Sharkadile. Another location that Exalin definitely loves. All because of these things.
Yeah, these things are always a good grind, boys. That's all we got. I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten any others yet. We're gonna make this cutscene look
I'm
ridiculous.
actually more surprised there wasn't any
Ain't too
in
shabby.
the
No
expansion
complaints
stuff.
here. No complaints here. Switch.
There's only one way to fight pirates, and that's in a onesie.
Here goes.
Or a bikini.
We don't have one yet, so the bikini's gonna have to wait.
I know what I said. Yeah, you should be very pleased because these onesies are definitely better than the base game onesies.
Those weren't even
They're not even
onesies.
onesies in the base
Those
game.
were
This is
horrific
definitely-
mascot costumes straight from hell. The
No,
personal
please, they weren't even
distributor of my
mascots, but
nightmares.
costumes. Dude, it's just pink. That pink bodysuit guy that has just. Like,
Yeah, that's
face.
effectively
It's
what it
basically
was.
that. You just get the mascot head and a bodysuit like that, and I'm just like, no, that's ass. Do better.
And when it comes to RPGs like this, I'll use the goofy costumes in areas that usually aren't story relevant. Like, Trails often has a thing it calls the, like the Reverie Garden or the Grim Garden, the Martian Garden. So like their little garden side areas are usually big auto-generated dungeon bullshit that usually has some sort of side objective. I will almost always, like, for Horizon that straight up had the bunny outfits for everybody, it was bunnies the whole time in the garden, dude.
I don't know. I feel like I would actually put the bunny suit on unironically for the whole game.
I mean, to be fair, the dude bunny suits are really good because they're like a mix between the bunny and the tux.
They are very.
They clean up real nice.
Yeah. Yeah, the bunny butler.
Mm-hmm. Killer ice. Yeah, Frozen Fling at 56. It's so much higher than I remember.
Well, you're going to be playing the game longer, are you not?
Yeah.
You've got an island that's the size of small continents. God knows how much of a dungeon.
You? A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside.
Poison inflicted on
A rare
foes.
find.
Yeah, I was like, I bet I can make this without it since we've got the boost now. There's a bunch of skills, as I'm sure you've already fathomed, that don't necessarily show up early. Like, they don't tease, they just, when you meet their prerequisites, they're there. And it's a little annoying that they have that double standard.
I understand it being annoying, but at the same time, it's also one of those things of, it gives you a reason to keep playing, to explore, to try and just master your shit.
There's our first red one. Come on.
Ivor Dragonkill carves his chronicle thusly. Arms our fleet takes against Thornson Whalefellows, which had set stronghold in Senelia Basin. The whales he impels wrecks ships without fail, ghostly shades its guise like a devil's. Through devil's plot, we disunited them. The beast's calf we seized to bait a trap. Fool creature arrived, its family to save. With speed, we set upon its spiteful monster. 5 days we fought till its final breath, sunk this to the sea floor, speared by harpoons untold. Our one error lie with the fiend's errant child, who during the fracas had fled far waters, fracas. Rid of whale, Torsten was routed with ease, his forces scattered by shield brother Rollo. With Berserker's boon, he of the bloody seas fought, leaving naught but carcass and corpse behind. The force of Rollo's furor in combat would strike even Oko Thor with fear. Known foreman may bar us brethren's way. One day shall our claws clutch Walhalla itself.
Wow, what are we wowing at? Adul's dumb for onesie?
Well, if the map is to be believed, this should be the place. Doesn't seem to be anything here, though. Maybe this really was just a wild goose chase.
Last I checked, Moby Dick didn't fight in wars. But yes, that is essentially the giant whale is about it, yeah.
Yeah, it was just a big whale. Actually, more than one big whale if we're to...
Yeah, technically there were two big whales.
To be believed. Yeah, because they killed them by kidnapping their calf. Their child.
Treasure's not
separating the whales from Torsten. That's his name.
Yep.
Give me a break. You saying we gotta start digging? Ah, screw it. Fine, I'll play along until you're satisfied there's nothing here. You're gonna be here a while.
The two gave the map another look and they began probing the area.
I have 2 months left, but I'm gonna be here a while.
Relying on Adel's well-traveled intuition, they found what seemed to be a good spot and started digging. Eventually...
Huh? No way. It actually exists. Okay, I was wrong to doubt you, alright?
It was so worth keeping the costumes on for this.
Still, it's hard to believe our search actually paid off. Has me kind of excited. Well, brother, let's open it up and take a look.
Hold it right there!
Wait, you get to dock on this side of the island and we don't? Unfair.
What be the meaning of this, you scurvy scallywags? You must be a right addle-patted pair to lay hands on me treasure like that.
And you are...
Pirates versus Picards. In space. Ain't familiar with this mug. You're right. Ain't familiar with this mug, eh, lassie? Then allow me to enlighten ya. He stands Captain Daedalus. Daedalus? All right. I be a
Daedalus.
Daedalus. Yep. I be the great pirate with bounty
I
of
love
$1
you,
million
Ben,
gold.
but I can read ahead.
Yep. $1 million gold on head from
I know
Roman
you
Navy
bad
itself.
words.
Huh?
I know the words you'll struggle with reading.
Yeah, pretty much. What do you think of that, eh? Got you quivering in your boots, don't I? Suggest you get down on all fours and hand over that loot so you know what's good for ye. 3 cheers for Captain Daedalus. All of the oceans.
All the ocean's bounties are ours to plunder, man.
Like Scoob.
You said they were Scrooge.
Exactly. Oh, so you're a pirate, huh?
I like how they put their weapons away
Anyway,
like
Adult,
idiots.
hurry up and open the chest already.
Good idea. Spoil out. Heave to, heave to. Can't you act a wee bit more terrified? You're throwing off me whole rhythm. I be a great pirate, the scourge of the briny blue. Mind your manners and show a little fear, blast it all.
Feels weird for me to be the one saying this, but pirates have gotten no room to talk about manners. Hell, I figured the Normans had scared every other freebooter into hiding at this past decade or so. Let me guess, you assumed you could take advantage of all the chaos the Grieger have been causing? You lot might like to know, we've sent every Grieger ship that's attacked us down to the briny deep. Maybe you're looking to join him, huh?
Captain, this girl's got a mighty powerful aura about her.
And that redhead seems like no slouch either. What do we do? Turn tail and run? Like,
You gutless, lily-livered Billgrats! No self-respecting buccaneer would let a couple of welds get between him and his rightful treasure. Cut him down to side, me hearties. Oh, Raggy, he's got a roar!
listen, when you give me characters that aren't supposed to be taken seriously,
oh yeah,
you have two modes. It's either incredibly comedically serious,
oh yeah,
or I don't take it serious at all.
Right?
And I just have fun with it.
We are 7 hours in, so I don't know if I can do this with the condition of my throat at the moment, but it really is just like Scoob. He's got a fire sword. He even sounds like it normally.
That's great.
Don't forget me. Like Scooby, tell my story.
Okay, Jackie.
Captain Daedalus, Vortage!
Ye bloody runts! So that's the power of mana, eh? I can't do the pirate voice. My throat is in that 7-hour condition. What kind of them Normans use? Doesn't that mean they're... She's a Norman, yeah. I knew it.
Well, you still want to fight?
Not too shabby, little Norman. Same goes for you, red hair. You've won yourselves this round, as well as a place in me newly sworn nemesis.
But all the treasure in these waters belong to me. You best be remembering that well. On your feet, you sea dogs! Fall back! The only thing he's missing is the ridiculous arms in the air run. Wait for us, Captain!
What was that all about? For pirates, they seemed awfully goofy.
They're an odd bunch for sure.
You're one to talk. Forget it. Let's see about getting that chest open.
Treasure chest contained what appeared to be a rectangular object wrapped up in parchment.
What's this? An old book? Hard to say if it's worth anything or not. Still, what do you know? That map wasn't a dud after all. Let's wait to unwrap this until we get back to Dogi.
Was his map after all.
There's a fishing spot here.
There is. A minute, I'm mapping.
I figured that was the case because mapper words are a thing. We haven't
bet we can
engaged
catch
that in
something
a hot
here.
minute.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't skimmed out on it everywhere we've been, but...
Oh, no. I'm not saying you've skimmed. I'm saying we haven't engaged with the reward system for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
The suspense is killing me.
Got it right!
Not having to mash X feels so wrong, dude.
Come here, you!
It's like, it takes away the in-between. Then you're just waiting for the prompt to come up. That's the biggest size crab, really? 19 centimeter, okay.
Biggest sized soldier crab.
Yes.
I wonder what you'll catch.
It's different if it would be something like, say, a king crab.
Oh, I didn't. That one was me. But yeah, what I really like the fishing minigame is actually a good showcase of this, since this is the first East game to be running in the Koro engine.
That's the way.
You can really see with the grin on Karja's face when she pulls in, just how much they improved the facial animations.
Come here, you! It's my mouth watering.
You didn't grin on that one because it's small, but... Okay, so I see. I forgot it gives you exclamation marks if there's like something special with that bait.
Come here, you! It's my mouth watering.
I think he cleaned this spot out.
Oh, the exclamation mark will still guarantee it.
Oh.
That's the way.
How'd this get here?
Okay.
Okay, so I think I know it. Okay, so there is actually a limited number of fish, but if you can keep fishing, you can get items instead.
Maybe. It could have just been that's what the exclamation mark is.
Fresh with time. Because like every catch you did, you caught a crab, and every catch you did got rid of a shadow of the fish in the water.
That's true. Hilarious.
Here I go.
I almost didn't make that.
Here I go.
You really didn't. Almost.
Switch.
Dude, I'm surprised y'all still use the rowboat. You'll have the accelerators, just hop on those and just go.
Right?
Time for a little break.
Tuesday.
Adel and Karja reported back to Dogi on the results of their treasure hunt.
Job well done.
Oh, so you actually found it. Nicely done, guys.
Well, I was pretty shocked myself when it finally turned up.
Want to unwrap it and take a look?
Wrapped inside of the parchment package retrieved from the chest was an old handbook.
This looks like a Norman combat manual. Ancient by the looks of it. We ought to be able to learn a new combo technique with this Adol.
Oh yeah? Sounds good to me. It's all yours. I'm plenty satisfied knowing you actually found the treasure.
How is it holding down the fort? I'm guessing the Saunders wasn't attacked or anything while we were gone?
Nope. Although we did see another ship approaching not too long after you guys went ashore. Looked like they didn't even notice us. Guess they were too zeroed in on the prize.
Must have been that kooky pirate crew. They weren't even all that tough.
Maybe we'll run into them again sometime.
Don't jinx us. What if that actually happens?
Oh, it will.
Anyway, it wouldn't hurt to look into another of these maps if one turns up.
Hey, now you're getting it? Can't wait to see what you dig up next.
That just about does it.
And just like that, Adol's infection roots deeper.
Yep.
Adamas saber.
All right, let's go.
I should.
Yet we have yet to master any of these.
Right. Yeah. We can quickly
Be a good spot to rest.
get a level, because it's about wrapping up time, unfortunately. I have the 5 a.m. shift tomorrow, so...
Yeah, I was actually beginning to wonder, because it's like, I know you're playing because you want to actually get more and progress and everything and do all this.
Oh yeah, and we're not going to get to play more for an entire week, so...
Yeah, exactly, so we're trying to get the most out of it. I am cognizant of that, actually. We actually... Oh, hey, we actually might have mastered one of them.
Oh, we did. It was in the corner a second ago.
Yeah. Adamas saber is the new one.
Yeah, this is Big Shield and then Bouge. So both characters are completely invincible upon activation.
It's a nice get out of jail card. Hey, sparkling white sand in the chest at the beach. Or barrel at the beach. Well, shall we get to our next story beat? How would you like to proceed?
That is a good question. We are up to date on side quests. Don't have any more of those to do. There's this whole area we haven't gotten to yet. We are out of things, optional things for Hugel to spot. And once we progress here, the white fog will roll in, which is a bigger set piece. That happen now or later? Let's turn in our stuff on deck and then probably call it there for today.
Yeah, and then we can waste a little bit more time when we come back exploring, just in case there's any maps or islands or anything we might have missed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
you
fill
don't
out
say.
the map, shall we say?
No stone unturned, huh?
Adventure sure is a blast.
Here.
Oh, they gave Adol one to match Karja this time?
Look.
That do what I think it does? Is it just a big jump kick? Hawking impact. Brave Ascent is mastered. It's Falling Blaze and Lightning Spear. And the problem with both of these is their startup is so slow. Karja's Punch, too.
But you're invincible.
Yeah. Well, like, with the way the knockback usually works, it kind of gets in the way.
I'm not doubting that. I'm just acknowledging that it's there and it comes with the invincibility.
Mm-hmm.
A get out of jail free card isn't necessarily anything to scoff at, and it's
For sure.
right, but there are other things that allow us to do it too.
Exactly.
So, just in the case of maybe a skill requiring mastery, that's really the only
exactly
reason to even use it.
I don't know why they dirked the movement in the base so bad, dude. It drives me nuts.
As I see it.
Switch! Gear up before our next fight. What's next? All set to go?
Thanks, Anil. Thanks, Karja. From now on, I'll be taking care of you. Make sure you grow up big and strong. You think so? It's probably because I'm always helping out Daddy, too. You've got some promise, kid.
Adel, where are you going? We're down here. You just see, like...
Yep, I watched it happen real
that's
time.
funny.
Like, I'm sick of this shit.
I didn't know that could happen.
Switch!
Truly saved us. Desperately trying to stay hidden was positively nerve-wracking. There's no time to let my guard down, though. I have to stay sharp to ensure our safe voyage. Growing some fresh fruits and vegetables will benefit us all. And the extra nutrition is good for Sashay, too. I should water them 3 times a day and add fertilizer according to the condition of the soil.
This guy seems pretty diligent. Even this stuff to him was the right call.
All right, we'll do our round of our NPCs, and then we'll save and quit there.
I thought I'd try my hand at cooking some of the fish my father was kind enough to catch. Some nice seafood should hit the spot, especially since all the rest of us were working so hard in the meanwhile. Why ever so? Is there something funny on my face? Don't provoke her. In all seriousness, it really is hard to maintain a balanced diet when traveling by boat. She's right.
Mm-hmm.
If only we had someone who could properly run the galley for us. Well, I guess there is one person I could drop some hints at.
Unfortunately, that person is still a monster. All the shaking and rocking was terrifying, but we managed to cross that monstrous current, right? What a relief. I'll go around and get everyone some refreshments to celebrate. Are you still alive, Doc? Kudos for getting us through the Tyrant without a single injury. Earlier, I offered Maribel a fish I caught. She accepted it with the most terrifying smile on her face. As if I'm not well enough aware that I've got to get my act together. Anyway, stay focused and press on. Then you don't provoke her, Doc. Come on.
Yeah, but fishing is something that keeps him centered.
Yeah.
Like...
And the mood just now screams. Crew of the Sandris, welcome to the Osmond Expanse. Still, this is also under the Balta Sea Force's control. We have a lot fewer ships out here, though. These parts are no stranger to rough sorts either, so stay sharp.
Someone's enjoying himself.
Was looking over there at the sea charts with me till just a minute ago, actually. I guess poking around there is more fun for him.
Only makes sense, I suppose.
Can I loop that? Perfect. It was time for Adol to leave. He had seen enough.
I owe a lot to these bad boys, so I'm trying to make sure I shine them up nice and pretty. Oh yeah, might as well clean the deck too now that we've crossed the Tyrant. Sandress is the only reason we've made it this far. Gotta show her some appreciation. This is the worst. Sailing around with pirates and those jerks from town. So you know, I'm not gonna pal around with anyone here, let alone lift a finger to help.
Why do you hate the P? You know I'm not from Karnak, right?
Well, working together with them makes you just as bad.
What a brat.
Take that back.
Get your act together and maybe we will.
No. Exactly.
If it speaks like a brat and looks like a brat.
Really did it. Ship actually made it through the Tyrant. Then again, just part of the usual route for a Norman, huh? I guess it was silly of me to be so nervous. Not at all. Normans get the jitters whenever they have to pass through the Tyrant.
Nobody knows the horrors of the sea better than us. No matter how many times we traverse these waters, we always take it seriously.
I see.
Great work showing the Tyrant who's boss, guys. Couldn't help tensing up a bit after getting sweat.
Okay, we already read.
Alrighty though.
Switch!
That's the button I'm looking for. Oh, we are approaching our first title screen change, even if it's small. And only stays when you're in one very specific area, so I'm gonna have to make sure I save to show it, because you can miss it so easily. But,
still.
Yeah. That is day 2 of Proud Nordics. I suppose we will see more of it this Saturday.
Damn right we will. We have a lot to get through.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Till then, I suppose this is where we will be ending tonight. I'm assuming you are ending as well, Nick?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Woo!
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm ending it. Yeah, 8 hours, dude.
Yeah, pretty much. Boy.
Nothing against love yellow bits. I love little bobs, but we're gonna call it a night here.
For real. Alrighty, Chad. As always, I hope you have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent. Let Nick end his side. See ya.
Yeah. See you all next time.